ignoring all the trolls. To him they are just sound. When the kingdom reigns, there's no money to be found. Stuck in his castle to forever be housebound. He got himself a new PC. Now the trolls will cope and see. Blessed with riches from the Kinos, but we all know where that money goes. The casino will bring him bad luck. The king will always fuck it up. Then soon the detractors will sing. Fell to the king, 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 fell to the king. Soon the riches will run out, then the king will have to shout, taking their taxes and some coin, hoping for the casino to rejoin. And then the detractors will sing. Fell to the king, 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 fell to the king. Trolls will cope, trolls will see, but we'll still sing. Fell to the king.
The road to Master was long. Many have hit Master-ranked Bison before him. But this was a real challenge for Phil Burnell. There was hype for the M. Bison DLC, and Phil had to remind his dents about the hat goal. Phil took out his infamous Nazi hat to do a subtle beg so he can wear it while playing as Bison.
Alright. Anything else, guys? Any last second stuff, or shall we wrap this up and get ready to start with Bison? I am ready, if you haven't noticed. I'm ready to go and try Bison.
It took him longer than expected. The army of Cammies attacked and made it more challenging. Their flowchart patterns brought out the salt, and the dictator himself kept on raging.
Been able to block after, it just let her do it anyway. So this game is trash online with this character, man. I'm telling you, this person didn't outplay me. That's completely safe. Every fucking pro uses that move. It's completely safe.
The pre-stream brought in a lot of cope, and a lot of preambled excuses were made. Phil complained about scrubs using cammies and ranted about the rollback netcode again. Never once did he think it as his lack of skills. He always blamed it on someone else for his downfall.
My daytime stream today is the day when I hit the day when I hit Master Rank with Bison, period, is Street Fighter 6. It's mind over matter, basically. You know, it really is. Because I think a lot of the times, half the time I'm playing Street Fighter 6, the reason I'm losing is because I'm getting so frustrated over one missed input or one dropped combo or one block that didn't work. I'm going to try not to get frazzled. If something goes wrong, I'm not going to act like it's the end of the world and rip off my shirt like the Incredible Hulk and turn green and start swearing obscenities and punching my joystick. Instead, I'm just going to be like, whatever. It's not a big deal. Regroup and play better, especially because the character I'm using, Bison, is an incredibly good character. You can always come back.
With Phil's new mindset, he tries to get less frustrated when playing video games. The trolls continued to watch and laugh at his mistakes. Phil continued to fight against the army of Cammies. The yoga pants on Cammy were too tight for Phil, which made him more sexually frustrated, and the ranked matches made him more angry. Phil got so into playing ranked that he forgot to blink and had to use eye drops.
Dang thing wouldn't come out. Like, is it ever gonna come out? How much do I have to squeeze this stupid thing?
Even the eye drops suffered from dropped inputs.
All right, other eye. There we go, perfect.
Philip eventually got to Master with M. Bison. He had to announce his achievement during the Level 1 podcast. Just like when he reached Master Ranked Blanca, nobody cared. Not even the FGC or his trolls.
Now, yesterday when I came back to stream, I would hit Master Rank with Bison. In fact, I guaranteed it. And of course, all my naysayers and idiotic trolls all said, oh, he'll never do it. And then I proceeded to basically kick butt. As I started playing Street Fighter 6 yesterday, I came back feeling refreshed, I went on a big win streak, and then a few things in between that were kind of annoying, but then I came back from them, and it only took about maybe not even 90 minutes, and I hit master. And I was very happy with that. I was like, this is good, because now the climb is done. Now when I play with Bison, I can focus more on better gameplay.
Phil continued his sad life. A man that is stuck in a midlife crisis and can't get out of it. He will still blame his lack of skills on the rollback netcode, or dropped inputs from his fight stick. The trolls will continue to watch Phil be shit at video games, call him out on his bullshit, and laugh at his mistakes. Because Phil will always be wrong, and a loser.
The despicable world of dark side Phil. He needs your money to get by. The despicable world of dark side Phil. He needs your money to survive. Come along and watch him play. He's got some goals and you must pay. Tune in, watch him beg and cry. His bills are due, he just may die. The despicable world of Darkside Phil. He needs your money to get by. The despicable world of Darkside Phil. He needs your money to get by. The despicable world of Darkside Phil. He needs your money to survive. Watches begging streams all day. He sucks at games but makes you pay. Day off tomorrow and DoorDash. Send in some tips, he needs your cash. The despicable world of Darkside Phil. He needs your money to get by. The despicable world of Darkside Phil. He needs your money to survive.
Today what we're going to talk about is an energy drink. And this energy drink is an energy drink that I have drank in the past. Obviously the name of the energy drink is Jolt. Now it used to be called Jolt Cola, but they changed their name to just Jolt because they're not just cola anymore. Now they actually have 4 different flavors. Starting off, this is the first one here is the classic Jolt Cola, meaning it's power cola. And it's meant to taste like a cola, like Pepsi, Coke, RC Cola, those kinds of drinks. It's that classic cola flavor. So you got Power Cola, like I said, tastes kind of like RC Cola. You've got Blue Bolt. Now Blue Bolt tastes, I want to say it kind of tastes like a blue raspberry drink. It's maybe a little bit sweeter than a standard blue raspberry drink, okay? Orange Burst, now obviously you can tell what that's supposed to taste like, orange soda. And then Wired Grape, which obviously tastes like grape soda. This one's a little unique because, take a look. Pretty cool. This did not exist until very recently. Anyway, I actually saw these on a website called thinkgeek.com, and I've also seen them in a couple gaming magazines being advertised. And so I grabbed them. I said, this would be something cool to try out. And first of all, it's an awesome collector's item. The package is a durable, heavy, like a laminated cardboard. So even once you eat the marshmallows, you can still keep this as like a collector's item. But I'm going to actually try one of these marshmallows and see what it tastes like. I've never had a caffeinated marshmallow before. So three cartons, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. So there's 24 marshmallows in the packaging. So I guess we're going to open it up and try them out. Seems like it's going to be really squishy. All right, let's try it. Pretty good.
Power your dreams. It tells you what the ports are on the console and all of that jazz. Deceptively heavy. Oh, holy crap, that's heavy. Okay. All right. So here it is. It's nicely wrapped. It's tightly wrapped like a Christmas present on Christmas morn. You know, like little Jimmy runs downstairs all excited. Mommy, what did you get me for Christmas? And she hands her like the most perfectly wrapped present that took her like hours to painstakingly wrap. And Jimmy says, fuck that! You rip the shit apart like this. Fuck that wrapping. Get that out there with the present. So it actually is green on the top. Like you could see the face. Look at that. See at the angle? It actually is green at an angle on the top. That's a ginormous fucking fan on the top of this thing. Oh, here you go. It has feet. Oh, cool. Okay, it has feet, so you know it. You gotta do it like this. You want to know the one service that 100% has earned my dollar in 2021? Game Pass. Game Pass has proven to be an outstanding service. Online play that's good for every game that I've used it. A ton of old games that I can access and play on demand whenever I want. Many of which have upgraded to better visuals, right? Backwards compatibility, upgraded visuals and stuff like that. And then adding tremendous amounts of new release games. Halo Infinite, Forza Horizon 5, 12 Minutes, Psychonauts 2. Those are just the ones coming to mind. And by the way, like I said, probably this month, we'll sit down and do Game Pass streams to figure out what future games I want to play on Game Pass that have been added that I didn't even know were there.
You might say to yourself, wow, well, in Final Fantasy 15, right, this is considered gourmet. Gladio, one of the main characters of the game, is kissing Cup Noodle's ass, one of his favorite foods. He's like, oh, this is something that we eat all the time. I can't believe how delicious it is and everything. So you would say, okay, in the game it costs like 1,000 gil. How much could it possibly cost in real life, right? Well, does it cost $10 for each one, just like in Final Fantasy 15? No, it does not. All right, what about if it's gourmet food, right? $5. It's got to be $5 each. Wrong. $3. Lower. Okay. Geez, maybe it's a steal. Maybe it's a delicious gourmet meal at a budget price. $1 each. Wrong. In the United States of America, cup noodles cost 39 cents. Very thin foam style wrap. See, Sony knows what's right. Sony knows you don't need to go for bells and whistles, hours of video editing, fucking crazy studio quality lighting, and glowing shit behind you. People will come out and watch your content if you just have quality behind it. It's minimalistic approach, maximum impact, just like me. Here's the beast of the console. If there was a crack on the side of my console, I'd be cracking this against someone's head who delivered it. There's a USB port on the front and what appears to be a USB-C port. Okay? USB-C. Not all the other previous versions. Now it's another fucking USB. On the bottom, it looks just like maybe some exhaust vents. About it. And on the back, of course, the back is where it's at. And it's very minimalistic yet again. Like, if you take a look, 2 more USB ports, or a total of 3. It's kind of like chunky. You know? Like, there's no balance to it. It's a Japanese designer clothing store. And basically, I went there and I bought a whole wardrobe. I bought, like, I'm not kidding, like 10 of these sweaters, right? And I bought a shirt, like form-fitting shirts and all of this. Now, here's the thing. I didn't care how I looked. Back then, I wasn't on camera all the time, right? I didn't give a shit. So I just bought whatever I wanted to wear. I didn't care about what people would say about my looks or whatever, right? I didn't care. Now, here's the thing. Uniqlo, as you can see, is not thick. Look how thin that is. You see how thin this is? It's a very light sweater. But it is a specialized technology where it's like very small threads, and it form fits to your body, and it's incredibly comfortable and soft and warm. It's all about comfort and warm. That's what Uniqlo is about. They even have shirts that are like very thin shirts. Excuse me. They have shirts that are very thin shirts, but they keep you warm. They call it like heat tech or therm tech or something like that. It's a unique technology. I bought like a wardrobe of these Uniqlo clothes, right?
Cambian's Pig Roast, we light the fire. Bring your hungry soul and lift you higher. Piggy on the spit, turning slow and right. Then heads come around every Friday night. Cambian's Pig Roast, come and get your fill. Best in town, we guarantee you thrill. Juicy cuts and flavors you'll adore. Pig heads love it, they keep coming back for more.
From the crispy skin to the tender bite, Cambian's pig roast makes your evening bright. Hot and sizzling every single piece, then heads gather round, taste the feast. Cambian's pig roast, come and get your fill. Best in town, we guarantee the thrill. Juicy cuts and flavors you'll adore. Big heads love it, they keep coming back for more. From Battle Fork and bring your smile. Stay a while, let's eat in style. Join the fun and taste the magic. Dead heads know this feast's fantastic. Cambian's pig roast, come and get your fill. Best in town, we guarantee the thrill. Juicy cuts and flavors you'll adore. Dead heads love it, they keep coming back for more. And bring your smile. Stay a while, let's eat in style. Join the fun and taste the magic. Dead heads know this feast's fantastic. Cambian's pig roast, come and get your fill. Best in town, we guarantee the thrill. Juicy cuts and flavors you'll adore. Dead heads love it, they Cambian's pig roast, we light the fire. Bring your hungry soul and lift you higher.
Throw money at me!
But let's face it also, money talks.
Dude, I'm gonna make so much money, this is insane.
Cash money, bitches, cash money.
I have a dangerously low bank account. Please tip me today. Why did I spend the money? Someone asked me, why did I spend all that money? Because I'm gonna get more, trust me. I know I'm gonna get more. I know I'm gonna get more money, you don't have to worry about it. I have no money? Why would you give that man money? The dollar signs are too powerful for a lot of people, man. Without going into specifics yet again, yeah, I have no money. I'm being honest here. I have no money right now.
Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money. Him down. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money. I'm a boss bitch, I'm taking what's mine. I'm a boss bitch, Phil's on the decline. I'm a boss bitch, this guy I will smash. I'm a boss bitch, I'm taking his cash. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money. I'm a boss bitch, he cannot compete. I'm a boss bitch, he cannot defeat. I'm a boss bitch, and daddy would drown. I'm a boss bitch, I'm taking him down. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money. I'm a boss bitch, I'm taking what's mine. I'm a boss bitch, Phil's on the decline. I'm a boss bitch, this guy I will smash. I'm a boss bitch, I'm taking his cash. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? to the queen, I took Phil's money. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money.
Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome to my pig roast. This is episode 3. Isn't it funny? She took Phil's money. And I think that, yeah, it's pretty funny that this kick streamer girl has come along and started to steal Phil's dents, and with Phil's dents, all of his money. Well, not all of it, but a significant portion of it. But along with all of the laughs, of course, there is a dark side to this, because it would appear that some of Phil's degenerate followers, yes, he does have a few diehard degenerates, have decided it's a good idea to threaten, intimidate, and harass this girl who did, in my opinion, did nothing wrong other than do a good stream, not beg every 2 minutes. And people started giving her lots of money, including many former big whales like Iron Chef Sakai and a few others. And we'll get into all of that. But before we do, I want to take a moment to welcome in the live chat. Welcome to my pig roast. Today we have a very humble goal of 50 super chats of 5 or more. And just before broadcast, we were in the Discord. I will add a link to the live chat to join our Discord chat. We do something here called Wackadoo of the Week, where we take somebody on the internet that is just telling the most insane stories and sort of, roast them. And today I found like one of the best wackadoos of the week. This guy's a super soldier, but don't worry. He's also a Time Lord. He's a lot like Captain America. I'm not sure what his superhero origin story is, but we'll be sampling some of that for the bonus material tonight. And this is not slop. This is grade A. You've ever heard on the internet, telling stories of space travel and space battles and time travel. And he's got all these superpowers, but he's got excuses for why he can't show us his superpowers. You'll notice something. These people are called super soldiers. And you'll notice something about the phenomenon of super soldiers, and that is they claim they have all these superpowers, but they can't show us the superpowers. So I always call bullshit. If you really had superpowers and somebody said, hey, show us your superpowers, you should be able to do it. We'll take a moment to welcome in the live chat and all the kind and generous people in it, praising the cash already. Review Tech Mongolia with a kind and generous 220 says, praise the cash, bisexuals, and the pig roast. Yes, big fan of that, right? Gome with 5 and 1 for the goal. Remember, to count for the goal, it has to be 5 or better, but we appreciate all of you throwing any dollars in our hat. Gomes says, have a turkey sandwich on me. I believe there's still turkey. If we have to, I'll take a break and make a turkey sandwich and eat it for you. Yes. I will never hit the goal before I kneel before the king. I'm pretty sure that my streams make more money than his, but it is what it is. People will believe what they want. H-Bomb is here with 1 for the goal and saying praise the cash. And by the way, I found H-Bomb, and it is the funniest shit that I have found so far. There's a lot of funny, and by the way, I want to mention that in the so-called Detractor community, there's a lot of really funny, really creative people that roast this guy, and H-Bomb is one of the best, because basically H-Bomb turned Dark Side Phil into what I like to call Gay Side Phil. And this shit is the funniest clips of Dark Side Phil that I have seen so far since we started covering him. We'll be covering some of that tonight, and special thanks to Nerd Brew as well. We borrowed and played some of his videos. Please go to Nerd Brew on YouTube and subscribe over there. H-Bomb on YouTube and subscribe over there. People are craving a sandwich. So we'll get into the dark side of some of this stuff. Because, listen, it's all fun and games until you start getting death threats. And this is from Strangely Lex, who is getting death threats. She says, man, these comments are so sickening. Got introduced to another streamer's community this past week while my stream was being featured. Most of it has been funny and unserious drama. However, my girlfriend and I have received death threats and hate crimes for no reason. the authorities have been contacted. And this is from a person, Evil Apple, who says, I'm going to your house and I will end you and your lover. Justice for DSP. So it's pretty bad. And then the same person, man, I wish I could cloud beat and murder those two disparaging comment about bisexuals or homosexuals. And another one, burn the queer. But don't worry, members of the community have already identified this loser. And let's be clear, that's what this person is, a loser, a bum, a loser and a bum that didn't like this girl taking Phil's money. And I'm here to tell you, isn't it funny she took Phil's money? Yeah, I think it's very funny that she took Phil's money. Apparently, he was not amused, so he starts all these death threats. I'll bring my bat when I see them. And of course, this is an incel loser who hasn't seen a vagina since he popped out of his mom's, right? So of course, he's upset. He's very upset and is lashing out. And why is he so upset? He's so upset because this girl is taking Phil's money. Now, everybody else, especially people that don't like Phil, are celebrating the fact that she's taking Phil's money. Here we have a screenshot from one of her streams. This comes from my Discord server, thanks to the user who contributed there. This is DSP's money. We've got Iron Chef Sakai, Killer Queen Bites the Dust, and the Drunken Swan, all top subscribers, top gifters to this girl. This is DSP's money, and he is taking it. She's taking a good deal of his money. And see, this is a lesson that I think Phil needs to learn. He needs to learn that you can make good money. I think this girl's goals are like $1,500 a stream, and she's hitting them, right? Of course, Phil is just such a degenerate that he doesn't understand, what he's doing wrong. And we've been over and over the begging, the constant begging, over and over and over again. Phil does not get it. He doesn't understand why everybody's so upset. And his justification is, well, listen, I used to beg for things like grocery money and taxes money and money to pay my bills, but I don't do that anymore. Now I beg for positive things. But there's always some new begging gimmick, right, that this clown comes up with. This is the latest, and this is, of course, also from H-Bomb here. This is H-Bomb's version, which I think is even better. So the latest now is, okay, I'm not begging for groceries. I'm just going to hold the stream hostage and tell people that I'm going to keep annoying them until somebody contributes, because that's the kind of degenerate scumbag I am. Like, there's always some new begging gimmick with him. Oh, let me beg so I can have a pizza party. He had a pizza party by himself. It's not a party, Phil. That's a degenerate, lonely scumbag eating pizza by himself that he had to beg on the internet to get a pizza. And it's not even good pizza. What did he go? Papa John's? Yeah, big spender there, this dude. Big spender. But let's take a listen to his latest gimmick to beg for donations.
If you don't start supporting right now, I'm going to start getting closer and closer to this camera. Because it's right in my face, so I can do this actually. You ready? So I could just keep going closer, as close to the camera as I want. Do you see how disturbing this is getting?
Yeah, it is disturbing. It's disturbing that a grown man would go, oh, I'm not getting any donations. You know what I'll do? I'll just keep putting my fat pig face closer to the camera until people are so disgusted with seeing my fat pig face that they send some money.
No one's contributed yet, so I'm going to get closer. You ready? So I'm getting closer to the camera now because
My
of you.
God.
I'm going to keep going. You understand? I'm gonna keep getting closer until someone contributes. I'm going to keep, here, you ready? I'm gonna keep
You thought Dark Side Phil was scary. Welcome, my friends, to Gay Side Phil.
getting closer and closer to this camera. It's getting, I'm getting dangerously close. This is getting very disgusting, but
Yeah, it is disgusting. So, like, I don't really get it. Does this make any sense? Like, okay, I'm just going to annoy the audience until people pay me, putting my fat pig face closer and closer to the camera. Like, this sounded like a good idea to him. This was a good strategy,
I'm
apparently.
gonna keep going. Ready? Here we go. If someone contributes, I'll stop. All right, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, so basically, guilting and holding the stream hostage, putting his fat pig face closer and closer to the camera until somebody sends him money. You know, I pretty much figured out already that this man has no shame. But is there really a difference between begging for grocery money and doing weird shit like this to get people to send in money?
I'm gonna keep going.
Maybe I should try this, right? I'll just keep putting my mug closer.
Ready? Keep going. I'm getting closer. Closer. All right.
Yeah. And that is what Darkside Phil thinks is a good way to solicit donations from his audience, right? Just it's beyond cringeworthy if you ask me. But what I don't really understand. Like, he claims that he's not so terrible a beggar anymore because now he's not begging for grocery money. He's begging for pizza money. And I'm here to tell you, if you're a 40-plus-year-old man and you need to go on the internet and beg people so that you can buy a pizza, even a shitty pizza like Papa John's, then you are a scumbag and a degenerate loser. But we know what's going on here. He doesn't have pizza money because he puts all of his money into a children's video game. He puts all of his money into a children's video game. And begging for pizza money, right? He's begging for pizza money. I don't understand this one bit. But here, let's sample him begging for the pizza. We're gonna have a pizza party, and you should send me money. Damn it! I should have ordered a pizza today.
He wasn't gay, but started simping for a woman instead of a fat old man. Yeah, but the woman is gay. The woman is gay. He's simping for. It's like
he's so pissed off that this girl is siphoning all of his money. Right? And who cares if she's gay? And technically, I guess, if we want to be, correct, she's not gay. She's bisexual, which means that she still likes men. So his argument here is like, oh, this guy's an idiot because he's sending her money and she's gay. She's a lesbian. She's not a lesbian. She's bisexual, which means she goes both ways, I guess. So there's still a shot that she would do some things with a man, maybe get tired of the girl. I don't know.
You remember he wasn't gay, but started simping for a woman instead of a fat old man. Yeah, but the woman is gay. The woman is gay. He's simping for.
He just glazes over that the chatter called him a fat old man.
It's like Chasing Amy. Did you ever see that movie?
It was a great movie.
Did you ever see Chasing Amy, the most pathetic movie ever written, of a guy who is literally fawning over, stalking, and simping?
Yeah, Kevin Smith is a multimillionaire. His estimated net worth, I checked, is over $100 million. And he's calling the guy who wrote one of those movies, Kevin Smith, a loser, and saying it was the worst movie ever written.
Simping a gay woman who doesn't like him? Yeah, that's Iron Chef Sakai.
No, it's not. He's sending money to a bisexual woman. There's a difference. What else does he have to cry and complain about?
Okay.
Ugh. Dead air. More dead air. He's rubbing his two remaining brain cells together from all those years of gin, trying to come up with something to say. More dead air.
Finger cuffs. She said she's not gay, she's bi. Yeah, that's because she wants money from simps, from dumb simps. Of course. Of course. Of course.
And I just wanted to say that so far, this dark side clown has called this girl a slut, an ethot, and has continually disparaged her. And, we wonder why he has to beg so much. So I'm going to give him, Phil, I'm going to help you and give you a little lesson on public relations, you fucking moron. Do you know that even the dense and morons watching you have mothers, sisters, aunts, cousins, friends that are female. Maybe they have daughters, granddaughters that are all female. And maybe, just maybe, it's insulting to all women to be calling calling this girl all these names, right? Like the incel woman hating loser he is. But we can see this. Like, look at this guy. Like she said, he's got tits. The guy's got tits. He's got man boobs. What do you call those? Maboobs? I don't know. He's got man boobs, right? And he's sitting there with his man boobs, insulting an attractive female, calling her a slut and an e-thought, and oh, she's a lesbian. Do you understand? And here's the public relations problem for you. That is cringe. Doing that is cringeworthy. No real man or alpha male, especially, would do that, right? And you're the loser that is sending all of your money to a children's wrestling game. We want to take a moment and thank the kind and generous Robert P., who gifted 5 Truth Seekers memberships. I forgot to do my Beggar sampler beg today, but thank you, Robert P. And for those of you who are in the live chat, if you haven't already, please be sure to subscribe, because when kind and generous people like Robert P., who's also a Praise the Cash member himself, gifts these free Truth Seekers memberships, you could win a free Truth Seekers membership, but you have to be in the live chat and subscribe to our channel, but not yet a member. And thanks to the kindness of Robert P., we have Call Me Astro got a free membership. Lord Ludicrous, I'm glad to see that. He's a longtime show supporter, gifted a free membership by Robert P. Glenn Taylor Williams got gifted a free membership, and 17 Years of Slander 220, and also Brutix all got free memberships thanks to the kindness, generosity, and support of Robert P. Let's keep those gifted memberships rolling in. And if you're in the live chat and you got a free membership from Robert P., be sure to thank him for that. Very kind and generous. I don't know. Let's continue, see what else this moron has to say. But as far as the public relations lesson goes, people have females in their lives. And when they see you disparage females, they cringe, as well they should. At least anybody, that's not a moron. I'm sure he has a lot of morons cheering him on. Like, oh yeah, that slut, that whore taking your money, Phil, shaking her ass. Phil shaked his ass. Phil has danced on stream for money. Now, I don't know about you, but I'd sure prefer to see her dance than this clown. She even danced to his I Need Money song.
Anyway, enough of this bullshit. So, guys, let's get some support going, all right? Let's do it.
Right into the begging. Iron Chef Sakai is gone. You dents are going to have to make up for all that lost revenue. And Iron Chef Sakai is now a moderator here on our channel. Yeah, great.
Let's get some support.
And I'll give out badges, right?
Support going. Let's hit the goals. Tonight, 2 goals. Let's hit 2 goals.
Right into the begging, right? Oh, yeah, that girl's a lesbian, evil woman, right? And let me go right into my beg spiel.
Tonight, let's do the pizza party tomorrow. That would be amazing if we did.
It's not a pizza party if you're sitting there feeding your fat face pizza by yourself. That's a party of what? A party of one? I've had some parties of one, but they usually involve drugs and alcohol. You loser, moron. He's getting pizza.
Oh my God. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Who's going to be the first supporter? We don't have anyone who supported yet tonight. Who's going to be the first?
Nobody sent you any money because you're a loser and you're going to be broke. And here's what my wish is. My wish is that he continues to bleed supporters and money until he has to get a real job. Because I think he needs to be humbled, and certainly having to get a real job after 16 or 17 years of being an e-begging scumbag, that'll humble you. I'd like to see him at McDonald's, right? Making fries or something.
First person to support. All right, how about this?
But then again, he has a finance degree, right? He should be able to get a real job.
You don't start supporting right now. I hit the wrong button. I didn't want to do that. If you don't start supporting right now, I'm going to start getting closer and closer to this camera.
And here's the gimmick. Let me get my face closer and closer to the camera until somebody sends a super chat or buys a sub. And The funny thing about this rant of his is that he looks like he's wearing a straitjacket. Look at his sweater. Who thought that was good fashion choice?
Because it's right in my face, so I can do this actually. You ready? So I could just
It
keep
looks like a straitjacket where he's hidden in the strap that goes around the neck, right? The leather strap.
going closer, as close to the camera as I want. Do you see how disturbing this is getting?
Oh,
No one's contributed yet, so I'm gonna
it's
get.
definitely disturbing. Nobody's contributing yet. I wonder why. Because you're a loser, bro. What a loser. My goodness. All right, we'll see what else we have to share, and then we're going to get into Phil's defense of all the threats. And by the way, there's another thing that proves he's not a real man. I just want to put this on the record. If anyone ever threatened anybody, intimidated somebody, try to harass anybody, even if they were, a very vocal critic of mine or a detractor of mine, I would immediately condemn that stuff because I don't support anything like that. Not Phil. No, not Phil. Because Phil is a scumbag. We know that. Phil is just a scumbag. I thought this one was funny as well. We've got no end to the fun, apparently. I hope this is the right one, though. There's two. I had two clips. Let's see if this is the one where Phil is disgusted by her.
Like's not strong enough to lift her lover? Bitch. Come here, baby.
Look at
I
him.
love you, Cindy.
Look at him. He's freaking out. He's freaking out because of lesbian love. Well, bisexual love. Whatever. Oh, he just can't take it. Oh, suffer, Phil. Suffer. She can lift her lover. Can Phil lift? And by the way, he's crying that nobody should say anything about his wife because she's not part of his show, but she's been on his streams and everything. I don't know. Look at him disgusted.
Yeah,
He's just disgusted.
Lift her lover.
Oh, he's just disgusted. Suffer, Phil. Suffer. She can lift her lover and you can't. He can't lift his wife. I don't think so. I really, really, really don't think so. Get him. Get him. You gotta love it. Thank you, Robert P., for your kindness. I didn't realize I left that up, but that's fine. We want to encourage people who gift memberships. Norris Scout with one for the goal. There's more dignity in doing squats on stream as a college-age girl than begging the mentally ill for money as a 42-year-old man. I can't say I disagree with you, Norris Scout. I agree with you. And listen, go watch that girl's stream. She doesn't even beg. She just puts up a goal, and then she has a lot of fun on her stream until people contribute, and she doesn't keep asking for money every 2 minutes, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we'll see what else I have to share, and then we're going to get into the meat of tonight, which is mostly the gay side Phil stuff, because I think that shit is hysterical. For those unaware, turning Phil gay makes him much more interesting, right? It just makes him much more interesting. Yeah, and we want to thank the user. I just want to share this real quick. People are asking me about shirts, and let me explain what happened. So we used to have a merchandise store, and there was somebody that was in that industry that was a viewer of mine who said, oh, if you don't want to deal with that, I'll deal with it and split the money with you. And for the first couple of months or maybe 6 months, we sold a few shirts every month. But then nobody was buying shirts for months and months. And I don't blame that person. They should have let me know, but they just took the store down. So this is a viewer submission. Thank them. They know who they are. Truth seekers don't sue me, bro. This is the first of the new t-shirt designs. If you got any of the old t-shirts, then you got a collector's item, because I don't know, maybe we could recreate some of them. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with the t-shirt store, though. It'll be a few weeks before we have that back up and running and good to go. Yeah. So just to put it on the record, this is funny as well. Phil had a day off recently. And during his day off, this is what he does on his day off. And this is pathetic. Phil has to live in an echo chamber, right? Because the more people hate him than like him, right? So this is from Katzburgers, at Katzburgers on Twitter. Phil enjoying a nice, relaxing day off with his family. Look at all these bands. And this is at 7 p.m. 6 a.m. He's up at 6 a.m. banning people. What a loser. He's up late at night. Who can do this? 3:30 a.m., 1 a.m., 12:30 a.m., 4:30 a.m. It looks like somebody's just sitting there for a full, like, I don't know, 18 hours just banning users over and over and over again. Banning users. And that is pathetic. If you have to spend 18 hours banning users, then I feel really bad for you. This is much like David Wilcock. For those unaware, David Wilcock claims that he has to spend $2,000 a month to stop my viewers that he calls trolls from replying to his Twitter and replying to his Twitter threads, replying to his YouTube, like the YouTube comments. He spends $2,000 a month. Apparently, Phil doesn't want to spend money to do the bans, so he just stays up for 18 hours straight, banning everybody that says anything negative about him. It's something else, right? So besides the obvious problems with Phil, like if you need this kind of an echo chamber, then I feel very sorry for you. Like, why can't he just let people say whatever they want to? We don't ban people here, right? If people want to come in here and make fun of me, it's engagement. It actually helps my show. It helps my channel. So I generally let that go. But I guess Phil is such an egomaniac because he thinks he's like a gaming, master. Yeah, and this is a good one. We're going to try this again. 1 second here. They call it the Beggar sampler. We did this last week because, see, sometimes this stuff works, right? And there's a reason that he begs like this. And the reason that he begs like this is because it actually works. So we'll try it again tonight to see if Phil's begging. Look, I'm going to learn to beg for money on the internet from the best at it or worst at it. It depends on your point of view. But this is called the Beggar sampler. And I'm still learning, so please bear with me. But you got to basically ask for money from every available revenue stream to you. Phil is the inventor of the Beggar sampler. He does this a lot.
Okay. We're going to start in about 5 minutes, 10 minutes. We're going to start by 7:15 and play for about 2 hours. Just so
he didn't start by 7:15. He started like 7:45. He begged until then.
Everybody knows.
Okay.
Please support the stream tonight if you can, everyone. Would appreciate that. And why don't we just get a few things? Let's get one super chat.
One super chat.
One membership.
One membership.
One sub.
One
and
sub.
one tip right now.
And one tip.
Doesn't even matter
on
the
PayPal.
amount. Let's just get one of everything. A little bit of variety and to get momentum going before we begin with the game. Let's do it.
All right.
Who's going to be the first person to contribute tonight and get on the leaderboard?
All right. Yes. Yeah. Who's going to be the first person? I don't have and by the way, I said it before, I'll say it again. If you're on Phil's board, you're not a leader. You're a loser. If you're on Phil's board, you're not a leader. You're a loser, bro. But we'll try it. So this is Phil's begging techniques, and we're going to copy Phil's begging techniques. Can we get one super chat? Can we get one gifted sub? Can we get one gifted sub over on Kick? Can we get one gifted membership here on YouTube? Can we get one buy me a coffee and one PayPal pledge? Who's going to be the first person to do each of those? We need a super chat, a PayPal pledge, a gifted sub on Kick, a gifted membership as well. Let's get some momentum going, right? Oh, man. It is something else, friends. And we thank the Redneck Preppy for a kind and generous $5 Canadian. Shout out Sean Ranklin. Big ups, Liquid Richard. Thank you for that. I appreciate it immensely. Very much. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support. And we'll check in. We're at 4 of 50, slowly going towards our goal tonight. And we'll check in with the Kick. I got to figure out a better way to check in with the Kick. But every time I do this, I have issues. But we'll try. We'll see what happens here. Okay. We're going to check in on the Kick chat. Welcome to the Kick viewers. Thank you very much for your kindness, generosity, and support. So our begging sampler. See, I'm not Dark Side Phil. Our begging sampler hasn't worked. We've got no gifted subs over on Kick so far, but we did have a few yesterday. So thanks to Acid Roach for a gifted sub. Thanks to Clydesdale, and a little while ago, thanks to Iron Chef Sakai Real for 10 gifted subs. And we thank you all for your kindness, generosity, and support. And thank you, the Redneck Preppy. How are you a redneck and a preppy at the same time? Isn't there two different things? Can we get Phil on picture in picture? Yeah, praise the. I'm trying to praise the cash. It's just not working so good. The Snortex is unhealthy, right? You need to keep asking every 20 minutes for the magic to work. I'm not going to do that. I still have some. I still have some dignity left, Rufus. Let me keep the rest of it, right? Anyone who mentions Pepsi in the chat, send them to the banned world. What, you're not allowed to mention Pepsi in his chat? Farce Face with 199. Come on, guys, let's get some positivity rolling. Yeah, we got to get some positivity rolling. So I did mention that there was this real toxic shit going on. And besides all that, I'm getting threatened by some of Phil's wackadoo supporters. And, you know, my response to the guy is tweeting me. And by the way, this is another dark side of Dark Side Phil, because this guy, he's got a wrestling account. I'll see if I can find it here. He starts saying justice for Phil, and he's going to come after me and destroy my YouTube channel. And, you know, not for nothing, but YouTube is a significant portion of my show's income. So when somebody starts threatening my YouTube channel because they don't like that I shit on Dark Side Phil, I mean, it is a little bit of a cause for concern, right? And this guy is completely and totally unhinged. He's threatening to kill himself, right? He said he was gonna play what was it, Duke Nukem, and then kill himself recently. This is after he started threatening Phil detractors, and after he started threatening people with YouTube channels that are kind of Phil detractors. And of course, I should have bookmarked it. Of course, I'm having trouble finding it right now. If anybody knows that guy's Twitter, please send it to me on Twitter DM or Facebook PM, or email truthseekershow@gmail.com. Having a little bit of trouble finding it here. And, you know, my response to the guy is fuck him. But then it got worse, because then the guy threatened to kill himself. He's apparently cutting himself on video and posting it to Twitter. So along with all the fun and games of shitting all over Phil, I guess there's a dark side, because there's some truly unhinged people, like truly unhinged people, that follow Phil, and they're not too happy that this girl, and by the way, I'm not taking any money from Phil, right? Well, maybe a little bit from Iron Chef Sakai. Somebody maybe he deleted his post, or his account may have gotten banned, somebody is telling me, because he literally cut up his arm and made a video of it and put it on stream. Him cutting up his arm and putting it on Twitter. And he's doing this because justice for Phil or something. It's just ridiculous and crazy that we're even here. But this guy has come after me, and yeah, somebody has a suspended account. Wow. Always new gimmicks. And here's something that I want to put on the record. This is another thing that's happening right now. You're not allowed to make fun of Phil on Twitter, because if you do, his dense supporters copyright claim. There's copyright claims being made in Phil's name. Bunny says, sorry for the quality. We're watching on my tablet, but like, come on, Phil, we're hanging out. Tip me. And the media has been removed, has been disabled in response to a report by the copyright owner. Phil didn't report this, but somebody did, because they're trying to stop people from being critical of Phil, which is really, really ridiculous. You know, we live in a free country. We're allowed to be critical of Phil. Let me take that off for a moment and check in. Okay. No, it's not what I wanted. Yeah, still having trouble finding that post. I think that person's account may have been deleted for self-harm. You can't like cut your arms up and then put it on Twitter. And he's oh no, here, I do got it. I do have it here. Let me share my screen again. So this degenerate follower of Phil's is over here threatening people. And of course, you see what I said to him. Fuck him. He said, I just hope you know that there is a list of priority enemies in this war. You need to delete your channel and your page. You need to take every damn dime you've ever made in the name of Phil and give it to him. And you're going to make a public apology for the damage you've done. So here, this wackadoo, who, by the way, thinks wrestling is real, that's what a moron he is threatening to delete my YouTube channel and is threatening me that I better give the money back and all of this stuff. I mean, I'm not giving, that's my money. I'm not giving Phil any money. Did Phil put together my show? Did he produce it? Did he do the comedic parody bits that we're doing? That's my money, bitch. That's my money. Get out of my pocket, you wackadoo moron. Stay out of my pocket, moron. That's my money. I'm not giving any money to Phil, and I'm certainly not going to issue a public apology. So this guy's still here. It's pretty interesting. This is Steve Buscemi from Billy Madison. You're just a dumb cunt with shitty taste in streamers who gets off at Guru while picturing them as your mom. Wow. Yeah. So, but it gets, you should probably seek help immediately. I'm really upset with the way that the side scroll is treated Phil, as I'm a big fan of Bill and some of those guys, go back to the original era. So screw Craig and crew. He's spiraling out. I feel like I've had a lot of rejection in my life. Well, yeah, you're a moron. I'm in a dark place right now. I'm mixing benzodiazepines and a couple of beers, just thinking of the history of the great moments you've given us. So this guy's retarded. Let's get a discussion going in the group. Like, who wants to see people like Craig Adam and Review Tech all just thrown into a cell and the key thrown away for their behavior towards Phil? And this toxic dub says you should probably seek help immediately. Yeah, this guy doesn't need to be giving Phil money. Somebody asked, have you tipped Phil today? He really needs the money. But like I said, it gets darker. I'm not going to play the video of him hurting himself. Listen to this, though. He's suicidal, too. And really, call the suicide prevention hotline. Go to a friend, a family member, somebody, and get some help. He says, as the reality of death becomes clearer, I've decided a persecuted man who I felt was wrong is not what I want to give my life for. So he was going to kill himself because people are taking money from Phil and shitting all over Phil. This guy claimed the day previous to this that he was going to kill himself that night. Yeah, and here I can't play this video. I can't play this video on YouTube because I'll describe it to you though. His hand comes into frame and his wrist is all bloodied, but they appear to be very, very shallow cuts. Very shallow cuts. Now it's war. For members of our industry, the real insiders are the group that look at this bullcrap and the burden. When I talk about giving our lives for this industry, it is a major aspect. Isn't gay porno a wrestling event? I think so. Yeah. And so this guy is a moron and a big wrestling fan. Yeah, listen, tonight I'm getting a giant pizza order and some sodas, and I'm going home and I'm going to celebrate WWE one final time. I'm going to attempt to end my life after playing some Duke Nukem. Where is Darkside Phil? This is one of your supporters, moron. Don't you think you should reach out to this guy who's obviously having a hard, really, really tough time? He's threatening people. Do you just condone that he's threatening your detractors without intervening and saying you don't support that? Shouldn't you reach out to this guy and tell him not to kill himself? Don't take benzodiazepines and drink at the same time. But not Phil. Not Phil. Phil's too busy eating pizza that he begged for. Nobody cares about defending the honor of blue-collared everyman who gave blood, sweat, and tears. And I've made the decision that I'm going to getting pizza, and I'm going to go home and celebrate the industry and end my life. Like, what is going on, man? What is going on in this, what do you call it? The Snortex universe here. It's very disturbing. And we want to thank Steve's Now 9 for a kind and generous $4.99. Hoping to virtually attend 2 pizza parties tonight. Off topic, but your David Wilcock stuff has been gold. Thank you. Tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, we've got a new episode of The Wacky World of Wilcock coming your way if I can get it together in time. We're doing the shows early this week because I think I'll be at the cabin Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And depending on how the wind blows and how cold it is, I can't really stream there. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. So I can't plan to go to the cabin and do a show. And plus, all I have at the cabin is this little laptop. Well, it's a full-size laptop, I guess. But for those unaware, I'm half blind. So streaming and working the show on a little laptop is difficult for me. I'd rather not. Did you get my email asking AI if DW is a grifter? Yeah, I'm sure that I did. But, of course he's a grifter. Even you can ask ChatGPT. You can ask Grok. Is David Wilcock a grifter? Sometime we'll do that. But thank you, Trolly Troll Troll. That's one for the goal. We appreciate you. Thanks for appreciating us. And then, of course, there's Robert P. Just became a YouTube channel member. Just letting you know, if you become a YouTube channel member during the live broadcast, then you will get a big thank you and a shout out. So thank you very much for your kindness, generosity, and support. And thank you for becoming a YouTube channel member. And big ups and a big shout out and thank you to Robert P. Then we've got UG. I think that's how you say that, right? With 50 SEK. And I actually know what that is. Wait a minute. That's Swedish krona, right? Yes. Thank you for your kindness. UG. Saw you grill the pig. Loved it. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you for your kindness. I think that's one for the goal. It depends on how they translate it, right? And we'll check in with the goal in just a moment. So I just want to put on the record that there is some very disturbing things going on in the Snortex here. And Phil, you have a responsibility to do something about this. You have a responsibility to do something about this. Oh man, how do I say this? Byrono Fastidious. I think that's right. Byrono Siphidius. As a fellow family man, I bid you praise the cash. Yeah, thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support. And I apologize, guys. I made this thing of Dark Side Phil, but I forgot until it was right before showtime. I went, oh, I didn't cut that up. Going forward, when people send us some money, we're going to have Phil thank you by praising the cash with bumpers like this.
Throw money at me.
But let's face it also, money talks.
Dude, I'm going to make so much money. This is insane.
Cash money, bitches. Cash money.
I have a dangerously low bank account. Please tip me today. Why did I spend the money? Someone asked me, why did I spend all that money? Because I'm going to get more. Trust me. I know I'm going to get more. I know I'm going to get more money. You don't have to worry about it. I have no money. Why would you give that man money? The dollar signs are too powerful for a lot of people, man. Without going into specifics yet again, yeah, I have no money. I'm being honest here. I have no money right now.
And, it occurred to me today, not to get too personal, but like everybody has things that are going on in their lives that affect their finances. For example, in my life, my wife has had the same job for like 15, maybe more, 15 years. She's a corporate accountant with a Fortune 500 company, a company that makes aluminum cans and things. So if you've ever bought a can of soup, a can of beer, a can of anything, the cans come from her company. But anyway, things are changing at her company, and they're basically going to be saying to people, either you move to Florida or you're fired. And listen, if it was up to me, I would say, let's move to Florida. I love Florida. But my wife has a huge family, and her mother's like 82. You never know how much more time you have with your elderly parents. So I don't blame her. She doesn't want to move. But I just, my point is that everybody's got things that affect their finances. We may be down to just one income in our household. It doesn't mean that you get a free pass to be a begging scumbag, right? But thank you for your kindness. And Farty McFly, with a kind and generous $2. Who is more likable, Phil or Wilcock? I think Phil. Wilcock is too slimy. He's just too scummy, you know. And he has been grifting longer than Phil, right? Like the grift counter is longer for David Wilcock. And for those unaware, David Wilcock is another one of these e-begging losers that we cover here. And that guy's going crazy. He's accusing me of stealing money out of his bank account. Shit, it's so good. You got to tune in tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Not much into this UFO stuff, but there's a fiber for DSP roasts. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, John Shively, for your kindness, generosity, and support, and helping us to praise the cast. That's one, friends. That's one for the goal. And we're at is it 8 of 50 or is there more? Let's check. Let's check in. Oh, wow. I'm way behind. Way behind here. Let's try to, yeah, we're at 8 of 50 for the goal. So thank you. And I want to ask a favor because I always forget to do this. I'm a terrible show host. A lot of people who are familiar with our channel know that we are a long form show. And people have asked me for years, like, can't you do a clips channel so that, you know, when I don't have 2 or 3 hours to watch you, I can just get the gist of it. And yes, we started a channel called Truth Seekers Clips. And after years of people asking me, it must have been hundreds of people have asked me over the years to start a clips channel. So we heard that people wanted the clips channel, and we created a clips channel, and so far only 177 of you has subscribed. So I'm going to just put it in the live chat and pin it. Subscribe to our new clips channel. Because, friends, every week I'm posting 5 clips there. That's what I have time for right now. But please realize that clips channel is not monetized until we hit, what is it, 1,000 views and 4,000 hours of watch time or something like that. We're nowhere near it. So I could really, really use your help. I've pinned it in the live chat. Or if you're listening on the audio podcast, or if you're listening on Twitter or Kick or wherever else, just go to youtube.com, hit the search tool, the little magnifying glass, put Truth Seekers Clips in there, and hit enter. You'll see a strange guy that looks suspiciously like me pop up. It's the first search result. If you search for Truth Seekers Clips, all one word, first search result. Go there, smash the subscribe button, hit the notification bell. I've been doing these as premieres last night. Well, you know, I do it when I have time. So like 3 o'clock in the morning, I couldn't sleep last night. I'm posting clips to the Clips channel. Flowchart Cammy is here with a kind and generous $10. Says, I guarantee you that Phil will spin the suicide situation, blaming the detractors, saying it's their fault that the guy has been driven to such thoughts. Phil doesn't care about anyone but himself. And that is very, very sad, Flowchart Cammy. And I'm sorry to hear that. I have only had a situation one time in my show's history where somebody in the live chat was saying, like, I'm so desperate, I just may kill myself or something. And I got on the phone with that person, and we got them some help. They got some counseling, and they're doing fine. You know, when things like that pop up, it separates a good show host from a scumbag. And I'm sorry to hear that he just doesn't care. E.T. Templar with a kind and generous 5 says, praise the cash. Will you take obnoxious submissions for Grift Month? Yeah, just email me whatever you got. For those unaware, we're doing something called Grift Month, where I'm going to become an alien and UFO grifter posting fake shit for a whole month. And we're going to see how much money we can make as a grifter. Doing totally grifty things. Like, I got a Bigfoot suit. We're going to have some Bigfoot videos. We've got fake UFOs, and you know, I got a lot of things to make the fake UFOs happen. I got helium tanks and some weather balloons and flares, and we're going to have a good time being grifters. And if you guys have anything that looks really weird that you think will get views, just email it to me at truthseekershow@gmail.com. You, the viewers, can help me become a better grifter. The more grifty fake shit we have to put out, the better our chances of it. Just, I'm going to try to put out like, I don't know, I'd like to put out like 100 or 150 videos that month, because if we put out that many, one of them is going to get picked up by the wackadoos and go viral. But thank you, E.T. Templar, for your kindness, generosity, and support. You can email me, truthseekershow@gmail.com. Stephen, this is how it begins. The grift demon begins just like this, says Miss 999. No, I'm only going to grift for 1 month, and it's going to be ethically done because we're going to do it as a social experiment. And at the end of grift month, I'm going to show everybody the videos and how I made each of them. And this is why it's taking so long, because every time we film something for Grift Month, it's twice, because I have to film it, then I have to explain what we're actually seeing isn't aliens, and this is how we made it look like it was aliens up in the sky or whatever. We've been putting it together, but it takes twice as long as just making the fake shit. Grift more. Yeah, ethical grifting, baby. Yeah, that's what we're trying. I don't see any goals on screen. Slacking, dude. I can't put on. Oh, wait a minute. There's a way that I can. I forgot. There is a way that I can put the goal on the screen, but I have to pop out the chat, I think. Let me see if it still lets you do that. I haven't done that in forever. Oh, show chat. No, I got to be able to pop it out. Pop out chat. Okay. We'll share this tab. And you'll see there's going to be a goal then. Good point. You can't grift if you don't show people, right, what you're grifting towards. So this is what we got. This is the best that I could do. I don't have like a widget for that. So we see there's 10 of 50 for the goal. And for those unaware, that's we need 40 more super chats, and they have to be teal or higher, so $5 or higher. And that would really, really help. 20,000 subscribers, real alien guest goal when? If we had 20,000 subscribers, yes, Ramza, we'll have an alien guest host to celebrate. Maybe we should wait till 25. And listen, I knew that this was going to take a while, but I think if somebody would have told me I'd have 20 or 25,000 subscribers a few years ago when I started the show, I never would have believed it, because we are a niche within a niche. I mostly cover aliens, UFOs, and paranormal stuff and weird shit, but we're taking it from the skeptical side, which is an even smaller subculture. Lunch meat sandwich goal. Well, I still have some turkey breast in there. I can hurry up and make one. What's the reward for 50,000 subs? I have no idea. One day at a time, right? One day at a time. I don't know when we'll get there. So there's for people asking me what the goal is, and it hasn't been very effective, right? Lou Elizondo is here. He's always coming in and saying he's going to sue me. Track you down and sue you. Well, he's suing somebody in the live chat, right? Pickled orbs and a ham sandwich, 10 of 50, one day at a time, not 50K. Yeah, how can we get to 50K if I can't even get to 50 super chats, man? Maybe it's a brokey crowd tonight. I don't know. And where's Fat Chick Thriller? I was mean to Fat Chick Thriller, and Fat Chick Thriller stopped the dono bombs. Did Fat Chick Thriller dropped 99 cents twice? Come on, man. This is just not going to be very, very helpful, right? Oh, there's one. 17 years of slander, 220 with 5. Why isn't it through my... Oh, there it goes. All right. Yeah, look at that. We could celebrate that and praise the cash. 17 years of slander, 220 with 1 for the goal. That's a super sticker. Pair character lying on his side, raising his arm while saying, "How's it going?" Someday my software will correctly translate those super stickers, right? The Phil curse strikes again. Yeah, well, listen, no matter what happens, I'm never going to complain. This covering Darkside Phil has been extremely profitable, and certainly it's going to level off. Those first couple of bags, man, with the interview and the update, those were huge fat bags, right? And we appreciate all of you for your kindness, generosity, and support. Phil doesn't know it yet, but I'm going to buy, it's a used truck, but I'm still going to buy a 4-wheel drive truck, all hopefully based from my coverage of Darkside Phil, right? The reason why you gained so many subs is because you, oh, this is nice. Kowtowed to one of the most psychotic groups on the internet. Another guy making off money off of Phil. Who cares about who? Yeah, well, then you're free to go watch somebody else, right? Just let him be funny and laugh at him. Well, I could be funny and laugh at him while I'm getting a bag for myself, but thank you for your feedback. Where do I start to catch up on Wilcock? The best, I'll show you the best one. I think the best episode of the Wacky World of Wilcock is the one where he claims that I got him swatted. And then what we do is we went and got the body cam footage and proved that he never got swatted. It was an animal control officer, and he never got swatted at all. 1 second, I'll get you that. I always just search for bombshell you could just search for bombshell is the second one that comes up. David Wilcock swatting bombshell, body cam footage, new documents, and 9/11 calls. We got all of this stuff from here on Wilcock Start here, I'll say. All right, we're going to get into the gay side, Phil, next. And I'm sorry I can't pin it, so make sure you get it. On Wilcock Start here, I've put the best link. That, in my opinion, is the best show because we just destroy him. He said 20, 30 times in one stream, my friend Steve, this guy Steve, he got us swatted. He didn't even get swatted, let alone me causing it, right? But David Wilcock is a pathological liar, and he embellishes and he exaggerates everything in his life. He turned a critic being in an audience once into bomb threats and terrorism against him and increased police presence and all this stuff. And none of that happened. It was all just in his psychotic mind, I guess. But this is coming from the same guy who says that, if you ask questions, you're a terrorist, right? If you ask David Wilcock questions, especially as a reporter, well, because you're fucking with his grift, you're a terrorist now. It's absolutely ridiculous. But this is the Wacky World of Wilcock and why people enjoy it so much, because it's just so insane. So, wow, this is 30 minutes long, but I'm here for it because it's funny. And just so everybody knows, go over to H-Bomb. He's only got 500, 600 subscribers. Come on. We could go get him a couple hundred subs right now. Go over there and subscribe. Help him out because in my opinion, he makes some of the funniest Dark Side Phil content. And he's a fellow Pennsylvanian, so we want to help him out.
This morning, click the screen.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Go, you drip.
Snort, snort, snort.
You got the drip? Go.
So allow me to just very briefly
Here he's talking about the
just get
threats.
past one piece of garbage, and then we can move on, all right? So, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, for 2 days...
It sounds more credible,
I wasn't
gay.
here, all right? And as I said, it seems like whenever I'm not around, people on the internet get stir-crazy. What do I mean by that? I mean, let's be honest, there is an entire ecosphere
At least I'm not snorting.
of people who depend on me for content because they're a bunch of no-load leech losers who can't make content for themselves.
Oh, I'm a
So if
loser.
I'm not around.
He doesn't understand. Providing commentary and laughing at him is making content, right? There's a bunch of leech losers can't make their own content. Hey, Phil, I make more money than you in an average day. In my average stream, I make more money than you. But I'm a loser.
They have nothing to talk about.
No, we're
So
talking
they
about
start
you. That's fine.
making some of the most crap content. They start going off the deep end. They start losing their minds, and that's exactly what happened in the last 2 days. Like, seriously, no exaggeration.
No exaggeration.
Just out of control nonsense. And the truth is, I have absolutely positively nothing to do with it. I was spending time with my family. You know what I mean?
I'll do that,
I was
Cypher,
doing,
too. Thank
I was
you.
busy, and I wasn't even aware of any of the stuff going on at all. Until this morning when I was like, okay, it's time to prepare for the show. So I start opening up social media. I start opening up stuff, and we got people to, Phil, did you hear this? Did you hear that this person did this? This person went on this show and said this, that this person's doing this, that this person's threatening this person, that this is going on, and this and that and this. And I said, no, and neither do I care. I'm not involved with any of this. Maybe you don't understand this, but I'm trying to make it as clear as possible. I am one person who streams in his own space, right?
Money,
I
money,
just
money.
make content
Yeah.
for my viewers. I have a great time doing it every day. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful family. I have a good thing going here. I make a good living doing it, right? Things are on the up and up. I'm having a great time.
He doesn't have a family. He has a cat. You know, this I have a family, donate to me it's a gimmick. It's another gimmick. I have a family to take care of. You guys should donate to me. You have a fucking cat, you loser.
And I'm not involved with any of this toxic, negative, stupid crap on the internet at all.
He's not involved. It's directly coming from your loser, moron, dent idiots that are the few supporters that you have left. And we could see what kind of people are supporting you. People who are on, you know, prescription psychological medication and drinking heavily.
These people created a drama sphere around me because they have absolutely no skills or talents. So they're leeches, they're parasites, okay? They don't have anything to put out on the internet of worth, so instead they create a giant ecosystem of how do we leech off of someone who has worth, okay? So in the last couple of days, literally the internet exploded with drama that I had absolutely no
He had nothing to do
involvement
with it.
with
Oh,
whatsoever.
no involvement.
Zero.
It's just your
I didn't even
people,
know
your
about
viewers
any of
doing it.
until this morning.
Your viewers doing
And I
it.
was like, you know, this is so stupid. Because again, now here I am. I'm just trying to shave, shower, get my stuff ready for the show, have breakfast with my wife.
Oh, God,
and
he
instead
sounds
it's
so
like, look at this
much
drama.
better
Look at this
gay,
drama. Look at this drama.
right?
You know what? No, fuck this drama. I have nothing to do with it. All right, really.
He sounds
It's
so
this
much better
simple.
gay.
I have no involvement with any of it. Period. Right? You guys know me. You know my content. You know I literally don't bother anyone. The only time that I ever get involved in is when someone f***ing bothers me first. If someone f***s with me, then I'll mess with them
I like
back
the squeaks.
to some extent,
You
and then
wanna
I get
stay
bored with it
monetized,
and I
right?
move on, right? I am not having long-term engagement with these idiots. I want nothing to do with these
He's
morons.
freaking
Every
out.
single time
This
they open
dude's
their mouths
freaking
about
out.
me, my detractors come running and give them attention, right?
Oh,
So
no.
I don't care. To be frank, I just don't give two shits about any of this, and it doesn't involve me at all. The bottom
He doesn't care so much. He ran it and cried about it for 31 minutes.
line is everyone wants to bring up DSP because they know when they put my name in their mouth, they get attention because they're talking about me. You get it? Not because of them, because of me. You see my point? If one day I turn off my camera and I don't broadcast, they got nothing, and they lose their minds. And then all of a sudden, they got to do the most crazy shit to try to get attention. They got to, you know, they just go nuts, right? They're losers. And so I have absolutely nothing whatsoever
He has
to
nothing.
do with any of the nonsense that these idiots do, nor will I ever. And the fact that anyone would think that because someone brings up my name in anything that I'm involved, you're an idiot.
Yeah, if people are threatening to kill other streamers because they're, you know, shitting on you, you're directly involved. Those are your viewers. Those are your morons doing that. You have a responsibility to stand up and say, don't do that, even if people make fun of me or whatever. You don't just let it happen like a loser, moron, scumbag.
No, I'm going to say it again. Just because someone name drops someone, if you think that they're involved, you are a functional retard. You get
Oh,
it?
there's that R
You're a
word again.
moron. You're a mouth drooler. And you don't deserve anyone's attention, and no one should have to address it, okay? I have nothing to do with any of the nonsense these idiots tried to perpetuate on the internet. I want nothing to do with it. I have my own business and my own
Hey, the
space
party started.
where I can function, and
Pentaxenstein
I
is
am
here.
very
Saying
successful at
evening,
that.
Mr.
And I
Cambian.
don't ever
With
go
one
outside
for the
of that
goal.
space 'cause I
Thank you,
don't want drama
Pentaxenstein.
from anywhere else.
Thank you for
So if you
kindness.
think I'm ever involved in any of this stuff, you're the problem.
You're the
not
problem,
me.
not
Because
me.
I'm not going to see.
You're the problem, not me. He does sound, doesn't he sound like more appropriate gay ranting like this? Like this sounds like the rantings of a gay man more than a straight man for sure.
Here and constantly defend myself against every single time someone says DSP or Dark Side Phil or Phil Burnell. I don't have to. Do you get it? Because intelligent people don't think that way. Only morons
Sounds like
on
a
the
sexy
internet do.
Coco.
So I have nothing to do with
Definitely
anything.
better than the
I
real
don't even
one.
want to know
Yeah.
about it. I'm not involved in it. If you bring it up, enjoy your permanent ban. Don't ask for an unban because I'm not giving you one. I have a life and I have
Yeah.
things to do that
He
are way more
spends his-
important than to be wrapped up in the
He
shit.
spends his whole day off on the computer banning people because he's a loser and he's broke. And the siphoning. That's what we're calling it. The siphoning. That girl came in and siphoned off a lot of Dark Side Phil money. We're going to see if we can't get a few more of those whales over to her stream or my stream or anybody else's stream. Because remember, every dollar we take from Phil Dents is one less dollar that he has to put into a child's video game. How much have you wasted? Tens of thousands of dollars on a children's video game, you moron loser.
You stirred when I had 2 days off because you don't have a life.
Oh, he doesn't have
You get
any
it now?
life.
Was that clear enough? I think I've made myself very, very transparent and clear on this issue. There'll be no swaying on it. If you fuck with me and you bother me and you piss me off and you waste my time, you're gone. Absolutely no exceptions. I don't care if you're someone who just showed up today for the very first time or you're someone who's been part of this community for 25 years. If you start drama and you drop my name, you're gone.
You're gone. He's just going to ban everybody. Hey, Phil, you moron. If you keep banning people, there's going to be nobody left to send in donos, you loser.
I think that's clear. All right? So now we can move on. Cool.
Now we can move on. What's he going to move on to? Dead air. He moves on to dead air.
Okay.
Now I bet you he's going to start begging. I haven't watched all of it. Put 1 in the live chat if you think he's going to start begging. 2 if he's not going to start begging now.
Oh, let's see. So I have so much to talk about, really. I have so much to get to today.
Oh, he's not going to start begging right away.
That's good.
He'll beg in this, though.
Solo says, I have no idea what you're referencing. That's a good thing. You want to know why, Parasolo? You don't know what I'm referencing? Because you're a normal person. Because you're a normal person who doesn't sit on the internet and hyper-focus on drama.
Hyper-focus?
And start shit because I'm not around. Like, that's what people do. I'm not around, so we have nothing to talk about. We're bored, so let's just start a bunch of drama and try to fucking get everyone riled up. No! But normal people don't do that. Like, oh, Phil's gone for 2 days. I guess I'll come back in 2 days. Right? But not these idiots on the internet, these crazy fucking, weirdo people with no brains and no fucking hearts and no morals or any,
nobody has any morals but Phil.
They're not like us. They're not.
They're not like us?
Okay. So, let's see. Someone just got banned, so go ahead and continue and see what happens.
He's got the ban hammer out.
What a complete moron.
Loser!
Right, maybe every now and then mention your correct channel is DSP Gaming. Some people seem to be confused and ask you to play games via chats on other channels.
Oh my gosh. Well,
first off, let's be transparent here, all right? Here is the problem. As I said at the very beginning of this show, okay, there is an entire ecosystem of losers on the internet that they depend on me to have content. On a day when I'm not making content, they have nothing to do with their lives, and so their channels are dead, and they have nothing to do, right? So the thing is, on a day...
Yeah, my channel's dead without you, Phil, and so's everybody else's.
When I'm making content, they then go create, we gotta restream, we gotta clip, we gotta steal, we gotta do all this. So what ends up happening is, for example, there's a guy named Button Check in the fighting game community, and he's actually had a few times where he's been interested. He got a wind of my takes to something fighting game related.
Oh, come
and
on,
he would
Phil.
respond to it. But he outright said a couple of weeks ago, he wants to respond to things I'm saying, but he can't actually get to my content. He tries to find it, but every time he tries to search for it, he just gets bombarded with the detractor content, because that's how YouTube works, because YouTube is dumb as fuck. And it's true, it is. YouTube is completely dumb. It will lead you to the drama content and the stuff that's not legit, before it will lead you to the stuff that's
Yeah, he's pissed off because if you search for Dark Side Phil content, he's like 10 down in the search rankings. And the detractors are at the top of the list because they get more views. I've never seen this kind of ratio before where the detractors get more views than the person that they're shitting on, but this is the way. For the Grift, says Robert P. Thank you very much. Let's get some subs over on Kick. Let's get some gifted subscribers. Let's get a PayPal pledge. Let's get somebody buying me a coffee. Who's going to be the first to do each of those things tonight? I'm learning from the best beggar on the internet. He sounds like Nikado Avocado with his voice. You're right, not a fox, and thanks for your kindness. And Linauser with 5. Hope there will be another live stream on the weekend. Missed the first part due to work. DSP, I don't know at this point, becoming even more bitter. It's crazy. Yeah, he sounds really pissed off about this whole situation. But you have to remember, it's not just that people are calling him a scumbag for not responding to all these death threats and a suicide attempt by, a claimed suicide by one of his supporters that's also threatening people's YouTube channels. It's also that his money is going away. So he's a little stressed out because I agree. And by the way, I agree with Triple P. He is an expert at getting dumb morons to give him money on the internet. But all of his pignosis powers are leaving him, and the dents are leaving. The big whales that help him hit those goals he has every day, they're all leaving. What is his goals? $1,800 a week. He expects people to give him $1,800 a week. And thank you, Jim Bob with 5 Canadian says, happy to see another live. Good times. Phil came out of the closet. Laugh out loud. Yes, he did. Pentaxenstein, Phil snorting a lot. Triple P injecting estrogen, and Andy snorting snow to the point he can't remember how to eat pizza. My thoughts, not endorsed by Steve. Well, thank you for specifying that. And thank you, Pentaxenstein, for your kindness, generosity, and support. Always good to see Pentaxenstein here in the live chat. That probably means I'll have a pretty good night. We may hit that goal just yet. And wait a minute. Where is I lost the chat. We're at 15 of 50 now. So thank you very much, all of you, for your kindness, generosity, and support. And we'll see if we can't get a little closer to the goal. Just a little closer to the goal. And make sure I didn't miss anyone. Oh, no, I got that one. Okay, we're good. We'll continue into Gay Side Phil. I think this is the funniest shit that I've heard so far from Dark Side Phil, because he sounds so much more appropriate as like a bitch queen that's pissed off, right? Like a drag queen gay dude that's pissed off and having a rant. Sounds much more appropriate this way.
It's just a really poorly designed website. It's just garbage, okay? It's like you'll get the fake news before you'll ever get the real news, right? That's how YouTube is. Run by a bunch of fucking morons. So, I've tried to reach out to the guy and say, hey, this is my real channel. This is my real Twitter. Follow me here. Talk to me here. He got bombarded by so many people impersonating me that I think he gave up. Because basically you say, hey, can someone tell me what the real content is? And all my detractors messaged him with fake shit. So basically now I don't think he cares anymore. I think he just kind of gave up. And you want to know the truth? I don't blame him. Like there's so many people, all right, that literally depend on me.
They all depend on him, yes.
That they need that. You know what I'm saying? Like they figure if we make more drama or we make whatever, we get more content. So to them, to confuse him is better than allowing him to find the real content, because then he might talk to me and get the real story.
Yeah,
and then,
like you gave me the real story in that interview. You just lied for 2 or 3 hours straight, bro. There's no real story from you because you're a scumbag and a liar.
All of a sudden their narratives fall apart because a level of intelligence enters the conversation, and they don't want that, right? They don't want intelligent conversation. They just want drama. So this is the problem.
This is the problem.
Seriously, this is the problem, is no matter what I do, they're going to lie, they're going to impersonate me, and they're going to do nonsense, right? You would hope that people would have a brain and say, oh, look for the YouTube channel. That's, 15 years old. That's the real one. My YouTube channel is verified. All the other people who impersonate me.
He's pissed off because people can't even find... Dude, you've been streaming for 16 years and people can't even find you on YouTube when they look for you? That's pathetic, bro.
YouTube, they don't have verified channels.
And listen, I can only speak from my own experience. When I started, if you were to search for the term truth seekers, one word, I'd be like 50 down. There was a whole bunch of truth seekers channels or channels named something like that. And then there was a whole channel because there was a British comedy named Truth Seekers. And it took a while, and now when you search for truth seekers, I'm the first search result. And I love that. That's from hard work.
Channels like me, that's like DSP Gaming or whatever. You know what I mean? So I'm the one who has the verified channel. That should be the way that people can find me.
I will say this, though. In his defense, I will say something. If you add up all the money all of his detractors are making, it's probably double of what he actually makes. But it's spread out among like 50 detractor channels, right? He's got at least 50 channels that do nothing but shit all over him. He is quite possibly the most hated man on YouTube.
But sadly, there's no way on social media anymore to protect your identity. You can easily pay for the check mark on Twitter, X, it's nonsense the way that they've set it up. It really is. It's horrible how they set that up.
He's doing a pizza party. Maybe we'll check in with him.
So there's nothing I can really do about that. I could right now say, hey guys, my real channel is DSP Gaming, and my real Twitter account or X account is they call me DSP. And, if you want to come talk to me, come hang out with me on a live stream. Or you can shoot me an email. Or you can, but it doesn't matter.
It's so gay. It's just funny. And, I thought this is only funny in short bursts, but really it's funny in all bursts, right? Thanks to user L Shoni, I did find that wrestling guy's channel, but I just realized now somebody sent it to me. And thank you for that. And Dave Grunga with one for the goal. This would have fit right with all the YouTube makeup beauty drama from like 10 years ago. Yeah, right? Absolutely. And thank you, Dave Grunga. Big ups, big support tonight. Review Tech Mongolia is here. So now it's a party. Praise the cash. Suffolk grifters. The roast of flamboyant side Phil continues. Maybe we should say that, because if you call him gay, that may be considered disparaging. We'll call him flamboyant side Phil. And good one, Review Tech Mongolia. And that's pretty funny. Especially if you're really in Mongolia. I bought 2 T-bone steaks at Albertsons today for $15. BOGO free, says Trolly Troll Troll. Good for you. All monetized detractors make more than Phil. Do you think individually they do? And just to be clear, I'm never going to make my whole channel about Phil, but I was going crazy just covering the UFO stuff. And by the way, I'm not getting very much support covering UFO stuff because I'm like the guy that comes in and shits all over their party. They all get their disclosure boners thinking aliens are real and these people are telling the truth. And then I come in and show them what lying scumbags all these people are. So we don't get very much financial support for that. We need other avenues. Jim Bob with one for the goal. Phil, why not just stop bitching and make fun content? How hard is that? Yeah. And does anybody know what time does put it in all capital letters, what time does his pizza party start? Because maybe we'll check in and watch Phil stuff his big fat face full of free pizza that he begged off of his dents. And I'm kind of upset because I wish I would have realized that I need to get a pizza tonight. My wife is checking in with me about that situation at her job. It looks like she's got a year before she has to look for a new job, which is good. It'll give her time to get her resume together and plenty of time to look for a new job. She may leave before the year is out. Dropped a little something on the PayPal side. Well, thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support, Pentaxenstein. And for those unaware, if you're going to drop a big dono bomb, the best place to do that is PayPal. YouTube, I think, or Kick. YouTube takes, I think, 30%. And YouTube, yeah. So YouTube takes like 30%. So if you want me to keep more of it, please, it's trueseekershow@gmail.com. That's who you PayPal to. And add a note. And we read every single note that somebody sends us. And from Pentaxenstein, $25 for the true snake, Steve the Killer, Cobra Cambian. Well, thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support. And we want to thank Nemesis Bex as well for a kind and generous $12 PayPal pledge. Nemesis Bex, some great shows recently. I'm enjoying the mix up in content. Yeah, good. I've had and listen, you can let me know if you're here for our usual content and you don't like this Dark Side Phil content. You can let me know what you think. It's fine. I've gotten a few messages from people like, I don't like this Dark Side Phil. He's just a scumbag. Why are you wasting your time? Well, it's not a waste of time if every time I talk about him, I get a big fat pile of money. It's not a waste of time to me. And really, if you think about it, a grifting scumbag beggar on the internet is a grifting scumbag beggar on the internet. They just have themes. Like Phil's theme, while he's being a grifting, begging scumbag, is video games. David Wilcox is a grifting scumbag e-beggar, but his theme is aliens. There's no difference, really. It's just they theme it differently while they're begging. So I thought there's some overlap there.
Because no one will ever get that information.
Let's continue.
Because my detractors bury it on purpose, right?
And thank you,
They literally
Pentaxenstein.
just make up so much information to misinformation.
The MVP of donos
and
tonight,
they're the ones. Who do you think
Linauser.
is actually running these accounts? It ain't me. It's these detractors because they want
It's the
attention.
detractors.
So they say, oh, what he said, right? I never said it. It's some bullshit clone account, right?
I never said it. It's some bullshit clone account. Oh, wow. Thank you, Linauser. Me. So not the drama from DSP. Yeah, he's saying that this has nothing to do with him while he's ranting for a half hour about it. And thank you, Linauser. Cave Teeth with 5 and 1 for the goal. Remember, Phil says he doesn't beg on the actual goal streams, so I guess we'll find out. He's going to beg. He's going to be eating pizza and begging for more money for his next pizza because he's broke and he's bald and he's a loser. All right. Let's continue with the gay fest here. I don't know. We're going to go through this whole thing. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I have plenty of other material to share, including something from Pixar Animations. Is Dark Side Phil a cult? And I'm here to tell you, I think it is. And checking in with the goal, we're almost halfway there, friends. 21 of 50. Let's get some support, right? Like Dark Side Phil says, don't you want my kids to have food? I mean, I got a couple days off coming up. Am I supposed to eat a lunch meat sandwich? I can't even get any takeout food on my day off. We got to hit the goal. My kids want Happy Meals, bro. Like, come on.
I'm not going to be talking with people and be like, oh, let's set up private discussions and let's have private gaming sessions. And that's always fake. You know, I'm here 6 days a week working. That's how you can contact me. You know what I mean?
He just said he's here 6 days a week working. Phil, you play video games and beg losers, morons for money. That doesn't qualify as real work, bro, but okay.
I'm a transparent guy.
I'm a transparent guy.
Very easy ways to contact me for anything. And it's certainly not, send me private DMs and some secret X account or secret YouTube channel. And then it's not real. That will, Darkside Phil would never be doing that. The real Darkside Phil. So
listen, if you talk about yourself in the third person, there's something wrong with you.
But the saddest thing is there's really no way that I can, there's no way I can really clear it up. There's too many idiots constantly restreaming, stealing.
Oh yeah. Everybody that restreams from him is stealing. Let me give Phil a little bit of an education here because this bothers me too. First of all, let's set the record straight. These people are not, they're like H-Bomb. This is a transformative work. Look, man, H-Bomb is an artist, okay? You're insulting the artistry that goes into this. It's not simply stealing your stream and restreaming it. Dude, he had to put funny filters on your big fat head and funny glasses. He had to turn you gay for 30 plus minutes. This is art. And I defend anybody's right to make art out of anything. And once you take something and you apply your art to it, then it's a transformative work. It's a new thing. You may have had, it's like if somebody takes a big cardboard box out of the trash and then they cut it up into canvas-sized pieces. And by the way, I knew an artist in Philadelphia that was hugely successful, and I couldn't believe it. The guy never bought a canvas. You know what he did? He drove around and looked for big cardboard boxes. He loved refrigerator boxes because he could get like 10 out of a refrigerator box or 4 big ones or whatever. And he would paint, and he was a great painter. He would paint things on the piece of cardboard, and then he would glaze over it with something, and he would get hundreds, sometimes thousands of dollars for one of his paintings on a piece of cardboard. You never saw the cardboard box company come to him and say, "You stole that art from me." No, you're just a component. You're a piece. You're a canvas that great artists, detractors, are painting their artwork on. You should be honored that a great artist like H-Bomb is using you as a canvas, you loser, moron. It's a transformative work. Nobody is stealing from you. And by the way, the same things apply here. Like I had somebody making fun of my wonky eye. Like they messed with the video to make my eye all wonky. I couldn't call them a thief. They're an asshole for making fun of my disability, but they weren't being a thief.
Impersonating. I can't make them stop. Who would have to make them stop is places like YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
I can't get over the gayness. It's brilliant.
They need you. They
yes,
seriously
we're going to make David Wilcock gay like this. He's going to help me.
You tell me why YouTube allows it, right? I don't know. YouTube should cancel all the fucking toxic channels that just, perpetrate insane theft, crime, but they don't. They literally do nothing. They make you sue them to get it to stop.
That's because they're getting more views than you. YouTube loves them. You're a loser getting 1,000 views a stream, you loser.
Anyway, I hear your pain, especially if you're someone who's been fooled by one of these fake Twitter accounts or one of these fake YouTube accounts, but there's nothing I can really do about that. That's X sold out when Musk bought X.
Oh, Lanauser with the burn, right? Every time I see a burn like this, I think of that 70s guy show, Burn, right? Lanauser with the burn of the night so far in a $4.99 super chat, one for the goal, says DSP gaming skills are so bad he could lose a boss fight to a press start screen. Oh, what a burn. Yes, he is definitely a loser. Pentaxenstein with 5. He brags about that dog snot set. I have 3D printing stream, and my set makes his look like my first streaming setup by Play School. Another burn by Pentaxenstein. Let's do that with the super chats. If you want to burn Phil, throw a super chat. I'll read every burn. Thank you, Pentaxenstein. And another one. Boy, how am I going to say this one? Farfik Nugan. I got it. Farfik Nugan. DSP doesn't understand fair use. F sickos, F the trolls. Yeah, listen, it's fair use. If as long as it's transformative, and certainly the standards for transformative work is this. Is anybody going to mistake this for a real Dark Side Phil video? Absolutely not. Nobody in their right mind would mistake this for a Dark Side Phil real broadcast. Therefore, this meets the standard of a transformative work, and it is covered 100% under fair use. He can't do anything about it. The people doing this aren't criminals. They're artists, and we defend art here and support art. Phil said Triple P isn't answering his texts. I don't know. I haven't spoken to Triple P, but I hope Andy and Triple P are okay. I think they're traveling on a vacation or personal stuff. I know because Triple P asked me if I live near Philadelphia. He might have come into Philadelphia International, but he went a different route, and I was going to go pick him up or something, show him the sights. But I hope he's okay. I'll check in with him after the show. Hopefully, he's just not responding to Phil because Phil's a moron and a loser, and he's on vacation. Why are you bothering a guy while he's on vacation, you moron? Right? Cootie the Kid '07 with a kind one for the goal. 5 says big ups, everyone. Big ups to Cootie the Kid '07. Thank you for your kindness. E.T. Templar. Zesty Phil is the best Phil, says E.T. Templar. Yeah, he's best when he gets all fired up and pissed off, and thank you for that, E.T. Templar. Boy, we're having trouble keeping up. Tales of the Sonic Voyage. Putting down the guitar to support my brother Steven's art, damn it. Suffer, Phil. Yeah, you got to play guitar on my new album, Tales of the Sonic Voyage. And I have a bunch of stuff I can send you. I'm looking for a guitar player and a bass player. And I think you play both, so you're high on my list. If you get a chance, check out Tales of the Sonic Voyage YouTube channel. Great. The guy makes great music. And he's one of those people that makes great music. And I know because I do the same thing. You know, he works on stuff for so long and then he posts it. You don't really get much views. So go over there and support good art. Thank you, Tales of the Sonic Voyage. Big ups. And thank you for helping us to praise the cash. Appreciate your shout out. Another for the goal. Thank you. H-Bomb, go over there and subscribe to H-Bomb. He's making this great gay side Phil artwork. We support creative people. I love creative, powerful people, especially people that can do stuff. I was just telling H-Bomb before the broadcast, I said, you got to show me how to do this because we bust on David Wilcock and everybody says, like lots and lots of people say David Wilcock is closeted gay. So my audience would love it if we could turn David Wilcock gay like this, like take one of his rants and turn him gay. He's going to show me how to do it. That's a great artist. Thank you, H-Bomb. Go subscribe. And Lenauser is here with 5 and 1 for the goal. DSP whining for tips while rocking a setup that screams, I just dropped $500 on RGB lights. Dude, your glow-in-the-dark desk says you're not hurting. Yeah, I love how he thinks he has this great setup. Like, let's take a moment. Then thank you, Lenauser, for your kindness. Let's take a moment and analyze his set. So I'll say this. He's got a decent camera. He's got a decent microphone. I know because I looked at those both. He told me what camera he was using and what AI camera he was using for some reason before the interview. And I looked at them. Expensive, very decent cameras. But his idea of a set is to put some just RGB lights up. And he's got a table behind him that's like a piece of shit table that he just covers in a tablecloth. And then he's got I know because I have one. He's got one of those RGB displays behind him. That's the RGB display is like $50, right? And then he's got what looks like a prop microphone. That's maybe $20. Like it looks like everything in his frame in his set costs like, you know, a couple $100. You're absolutely right. And thank you, Lenauser, for pointing that out. He's keeping all of the money and he's begging for, you know, stuff to upgrade his setup. He somebody had to give him a gaming PC. He was using a Windows 8 gaming PC. And I'm here to tell you, if you're a professional video game streamer and you're still using a Windows 8 gaming PC, then you're a loser. He's broke. Well, he's not broke. He's begging for money to pump into a child's video game. Pentaxenstein, hey, played live in front of 88,000 at Rock AM Ring. What am I, chopped liver? Well, here's what I'm going to do with my new album. I'm going to let a lot of people play over it, but with this understanding. Don't be mad if I cut your tracks from certain songs, because if I get like 3 or 4 guitar players, you know, one guitar player, I might prefer his tracks on one song, but not on this song. And I might prefer a different guitar player's tracks on that song. So sure, yeah, I will include everybody. We'll make it a group project, Pentaxenstein, and thanks for your kindness, generosity, and support. Let's continue in the gay fest, bitch fest.
Kind of drama site, which is sad. You know, I used to have verification.
you could get your blue check mark back. You just pay him like $5. What is that? $5 you can't spend on a child's video game? Just give Elon Musk the money, bitch. I did. Everybody should. It's worth it just for the edit and for the Grok premium, and it's worth it. I think I pay $8. But to me, it's worth it. And I'll tell you why. I built my whole show's entire audience and following off of Twitter. Not that they're watching on Twitter, but that I can promote. You'll notice I don't post or tweet about like a lot of personal stuff. It's all posts to promote my show and my guest appearances or whatever I'm doing. You have a huge reach on Twitter. It's worth it. You're a loser if you don't realize that. He could be tweeting with hashtags like Call of Duty and get a lot more viewers. He's a moron, and he hasn't figured it out in 16 years how to promote his streams.
Paid verification, and it means nothing because everyone has paid verification. Everyone can impersonate everyone. So the site really, for that regard, is just worthless now. You know, the only things I post up on X are schedule updates and occasional...
Worthless. Twitter is worthless. Here's another lesson for Phil. I once got banned off of Twitter because I called somebody a cocksucking scumbag or something like that, and they determined that that was hate speech, so they banned me for a week. And I got to tell you, during that week that I was banned and unable to post and promote my shows took a 30 or 40% hit in views and donations and support. So no, Phil, you moron. X or Twitter is not worthless. It's the best promotional tool for somebody with a show. You're just too much of an idiot to figure it out.
I'll tweet here or there about a random subject, and that's it. I don't really post anything of massive importance on X. So if you ever see anyone like causing problems or whatever on X, it's definitely not me, because that's not even the place I would do it. You know what I mean?
Oh, the gay queen is really fired up.
Huh.
Oh, here he's sticking his nose or his ear, and then he's going to smell it or something. Is that what he's doing?
No, and that's the sad fact is for a while I was.
Oh,
if
that's
you
a different
remember,
clip.
when originally Kino Casino, you know, was doing stuff with me, I actually got a giant boost on YouTube. And for a couple of months
Yeah, so did I.
you actually searched for DSP or DSP Gaming, I was at the top of the search results.
Yeah.
Right? But what happens is then I didn't follow along with that. I didn't, right? And
Yeah. So in other words, you made a bad decision and you didn't lean into the bump. When I got that Kino bump, I started working harder because I was like, we got this. And here's the thing. It's like, well, we got this huge influx of new viewers that I've never had before. So we have to put out A-game, top quality, the best shows that we can. Phil is a lazy slob. And when he got the Kino bump, he just did his normal begging all the time, shitty game streams where it's always the game's fault. You ever notice that when he dies in a game or gets felted in a game? Oh, it's the lag. Oh, my controller's not working. What a loser. Yeah, you squandered the opportunity that the Kino boys gave you. You didn't use it because you're lazy and broke and bald.
I didn't keep the drama up, and so that extra popularity that I was getting went away, and then
it went away.
The detractors kept up with their bullshit and their gaming of the systems. That's all it is.
It's the detractors'
they follow
fault.
the same formula as everyone.
All of his failures are the detractors' fault. And that is another reason that he reminds me of David Wilcock. David Wilcock is blaming me for all kinds of shit, for him being poor, for his companies failing. It's all my fault.
Else. The same drama, slander, defamation, clickbait, outright lies, selective editing, literally passing around nonsense, tinfoil hat bullshit, you know, insulting thumbnails. It's the same bullshit everyone does. It's just there's no rocket science to it.
Yeah, it doesn't take any talent. Then why are your detractors getting 2 or 3 times the views that you get? If they're so talentless, you loser. Review Tech Mongolia with 5 says, methinks flamboyant side Wilcock doth protest too much. Yeah, I do too. And Lenauser with 5, final one for the day. Oh, come on. You should have had a 0 then if this is the last one, Lenauser. I don't think that's the last one. I think you're going to help us towards the goal more, or I hope so. Final one for the day. DMP's such a TMU gamer, he'd button mash through the boss fight, lose, and then blame the lag on his $5 clearance rack router. Yeah, He always blames the game, right? Pentaxenstein. No, brother, all good. I'm here if you need a seasoned guitar player. I'd rather a young guitarist get the exposure. Well, thanks for that. That's very kind of you, Pentaxenstein. Um, and by the way, Pentaxenstein, this is an important album for me because when I'm going to change the view here. When I was, oh no, I'll do it like this. When I was coming up, I got very fortunate in that there was a inexpensive recording studio near me, and it was in this guy's house. This was before anybody had home studios, so it was still like, I think when I started there, he had a 16-track tape machine, analog tape machine. And I really wanted to learn how to record music, and I was making music on my computer long before people even knew you could do that. But I didn't know how to record the vocals or the guitars or any of that. And I got very lucky. Or this gentleman named Owen Franklin, may he rest in peace. He died recently. He changed my life. Just every once in a while, you get lucky in life, and I got so lucky. So I went there to record a couple of songs, and then he said something to me like, hey, do you got a lot of friends that are in bands? And I'm like, all my friends are in bands. And he said, well, give him a business card and get me some business. And I said, sure. And I got him a bunch of bands. My songs came out great with his help. So then I got him a bunch of bands. And then eventually he said to me, do you want to, you are seriously interested in learning about recording. If you want, you can work here in the studio. And he only gave me a couple of bucks and some beers once in a while. And I was underage. And he said, oh, you can work here. And he really helped me. And I learned everything you could possibly learn about audio engineering. In other words, what microphones to use on what instruments. He taught me about compression and flange and, reverb effects and delay and echo and phasing and, how to equalize each instrument in the mix and how to mix music on a mixing console. I was so fortunate, and he died recently. So my next album is going to be dedicated and in thanks of his incredible mentorship. Years would go by, and I would continue. I'd start my own studio in Philadelphia, and we always remained friendly. And he was so proud of me when he heard some of the music coming out of my studio, and that was life-changing for me, because to me, he was the perfect person that just came into my life right when I needed somebody like that. And I had an intense interest. I tried to work at a couple other studios, but they were bigger studios, and they weren't interested in having anybody work there. So rest in peace, Owen Franklin. My next album is going to be dedicated to him.
The YouTube formula is very easy to abuse to win. It's just that some people play the game and some don't, and I never have. I've literally never, ever played the YouTube game. I don't give a fuck. Excuse me.
Maybe that's why your channel is shit, dude.
Sort of my throat. Blah. But, so they kept doing it, and then, after a few months of me actually having that lead on them, they retook it, because again, they're never going to give up. They're a bunch of losers. Again,
everybody's a loser but him. Dude, you beg for money while playing children's video games and talking about children's wrestling shows. You really shouldn't call anybody a loser in the position that you're in.
They rely on me. The 2 days I just had off, they had nothing to do. So they had to literally create drama, so they had something to talk about, because there was nothing going on.
Oh, thanks, Pentaxenstein. Yeah, it was a big loss. And you know what's funny
All
is...
right.
Oh, man. He's still crying. You know what's funny is I talked to him a few years ago, and he was going to come and co-produce an album that I was working on. And it just didn't come together. Like, he was busy. He was a great blues guitarist, and he was playing blues shows, so he didn't really have time. And I regret that so much now. You never know how much time you're going to have with people you care about. So be sure to take the time whenever you can to spend time with those people. We're gonna switch gears here in a moment. Dead air.
That's great. Yeah, someone just took another bot. and they said the stupid algorithm basically recommends the Detractor channels before you. That's why button check can't find me.
Yeah, because they get more views and their content is better than you loser. He's broke. He's bald. He's a loser and a beggar.
Because he'll hear, oh, Phil said this about Simping. I want to find that. And he'll try to find it on YouTube, and he'll just get recommended 40 detractors who all took what I said out of context, edited it with dumb memes and shit in it, so you can't just get the actual thing I said.
Yeah, you can. Nobody's taking you out of context. You say cringe shit. Like you called this girl a slut and an e-thought since she was shaking her ass for money and all this stuff. And oh, she's a terrible lesbian girl. Right?
And it makes it impossible.
You say cringe shit. It's not out of context.
The content around it, because you can't get the raw content. A lot of people don't know that you have to go,
Lord
there
Ludicrous
goes my bitrate again, by the way.
Oh, yeah, blame the internet. When all else fails, when your content blows, blame the internet. Lord Ludicrous, great show tonight, but you got to step up killing millions of people every time you call out Wilcock. Keep up the great work. Yeah, you guys might not know that. Some of the audience might not know the context. So thank you, Lord Ludicrous. One for the goal, longtime show supporter. Good to see you. I'm glad you got a free membership, bro. But you should have been a member already. Big show supporter. And Jim Bob with 2. Good luck on the new album, brother. Yeah, this is going to be my most commercial album. And for the first time in ages, this new album is going to be available on, get this, compact disc, cassette, and vinyl. It's going to be available on all 3. We're going to be selling them from my website. Hopefully somebody will buy them because I've been working on this for years. Well, no. I've been working on a bunch of music. Generally, what I do is I just write the music part of the song, and then once the song is kind of roughed out, then I'll just listen to it for 100 times and start writing lyrics and coming up with the vocal melodies. Then I record the vocals, and then I mix. And I started working on music for one album, and suddenly I think I have 3 albums worth of music, but I have narrowed down the best songs to one. I think it's going to be a 14-song album. I have to keep it under 45 minutes so that it'll fit on vinyl. But thank you very much. Big ups to the channel members, says Toxic Dubs. Yeah, big ups to, thank you to the channel members, you Patreon supporters as well. Oh, and back to Lord Ludicrous, though. He was saying that I killed millions of people. According to a David Wilcock moron supporter, who, by the way, claims that she's some kind of angel that incarnated into a human body and all this shit, she claims that because of me making fun of David Wilcock when he does his peace meditations, millions of people around the world have been murdered, and it's because of me making fun of David Wilcock. So that's the context for that. I've been killing millions of people with my making fun of David Wilcock. I know it's crazy, but it is what it is. Let's do a few more minutes of this. Then we're going to change gears because I could see the audience is like, you know, the gay gag only lasts for a little while and we're pushing it here. But I have another one of these with Triple P and Darkside Phil, one of the Grill Phil segments that has been gayified. That's even funnier than this. We'll get back to that after we switch gears for a while.
Now my internet is crapping out again. Oh my God. Well, I tell you guys. So I had several days with no issues, and now my internet just started to crap out again. You see what I mean about these tech issues?
And look at this. We're up to 34 for the goal. So we need 16 more. Remember, they have to be teal or higher to count for the goal, but we appreciate everybody throwing a couple bucks in our hat, and we read every single super chat. Like from Farspace here. Are you on Bandcamp? No. I've never put my songs on Bandcamp because I was in a band with somebody ages ago, like decades ago, and he had a Bandcamp, and I thought it was degrading. Like I would go on his Bandcamp and see he got like 16 listens, and I was like, yeah, I'm not putting my music there. If you go on our channel, just search for A Very Dark Place. That's my latest album. I put them on YouTube also because Bandcamp doesn't monetize. You know, Spotify, forget it. Maybe if you get 25 million listens, you'll get $1,000 if you're lucky. I know Walter Flakus from the band Stabbing Westward. Well, I don't know him really. I'm friends with him on Facebook, and he's talked about the Spotify thing. Like, Stabbing Westward were a huge band, and for like a whole year, their stuff was on Spotify, and they got to split between all the band members. They got something like, I think it was like $1,500, which is a real insult to a major label, once major label, big band like Stabbing Westward. But thank you. Pentaxenstein with 10. I have a friend in PepsiCo marketing I'm sending Lex's way. I'm going to drop a life-altering donation on her, but I want her to have a giant novelty check in hand to smoke Phil hard. Good for you, Pentaxenstein. And you could drop a life-altering donation on me, but you've been kind enough, so I won't ask for that. DSP's Kick Chat is the most sarcastic chat in existence. Yes. And by the way, I want to welcome and let everybody know Arlene Atkinzel has been a longtime show supporter for many, many moons. And recently we had a chat moderator leave or whatever in a huff. I don't know. I don't even know why. So Arlene Atkinzel being such a big supporter and also she has the distinction. She's in every single live chat. It doesn't matter if it's an 8-hour live stream at 3 o'clock in the morning starting. Arlene Atkinzel is always there, and we appreciate her support over the many moons. So she's a new chat room moderator here. Be kind to her. Can I link the album? Yeah, here, I will. 1 second. I'm going to go over there right now. I recommend two, actually. I recommend my first solo album. And listen, I got to explain this. How's the best way to explain this? I was in one band where a lot of people contributed. And I didn't really like that. And so eventually when I had my own studio, I just invented a band name. And I did everything myself in the studio. And then when we played live, I would get a bunch of friends that were musicians, like get a drummer, get a guitar player, somebody play keyboards, bass player, whatever we could get. We did shows where it was just a computer and a guitar player and me for a while. I just prefer to do everything myself. But the funny thing is I hid behind two different bands that weren't real bands. It was Haywire was one. And then a second one was Dreams in the Dark, was sort of the band name or moniker. And I didn't take the proper credit because those really were solo albums. And years later, I would regret that because I remember talking to somebody that was a fan of some of the music and the so-called bands I was in. We were touring around anywhere that we could drive to on the East Coast, New York, Philadelphia, Boston, what's that place in Maryland where the aquarium is, just everywhere we could. And years later, I would talk to somebody who told me something like, "Oh, you had the best keyboard player I ever heard in any band." And I'm like, "Who?" And then he said some name of somebody that played with me for a couple of shows. And it gave me an education that, like, first of all, the illusion of the band that I put together, that it was a band. And by the way, I did that based on a manager in the music business who told me, you are nobody. You can't just put Stephen Cambian on an album. People won't buy it. People want a band. Give them a band. Just make it up like 9 Inch Nails or a couple of other people have done. Just make it seem like it's a band. So I did that. But then years later, I regretted it because these people who just played live were getting credit for my music that I wrote and that I recorded. So the first album that I did, that I actually put my name on instead of hiding behind a band name, here, I'm just going to put album 1. It's the Phoenix Files. And then I'm going to get the other one here that I recommend. And that one's called A Very Dark Place. That's the latest one. But I've put out, I don't know, like 6 or 7 solo albums right now. Okay, I found A Very Dark Place. That's another one. And A Very Dark Place is cool because we did a crawler for the whole 48 minutes of that album. An AI crawler that is ridiculous cool. Thanks to Mr. Ian for that. So I've put the first album in there. I'll put the second album in there. Album 2 is a very dark place. So I put the links in the live chat. I really should put like something like Stephen Cambian music so people can find them easier on my channel. I didn't want to put them on a separate channel, but thanks for the interest.
Again, I have nothing to do with them.
Let me know.
Like, literally, I have nothing to do with these tech issues. My wireless turns itself off. Well, that wasn't me. I didn't do that.
No, your
Now
$5
my
router
internet
did that.
is messing up and dropping. And it's like, well, I'm not doing that. And by the way, again, it's not a DDoS attack. If it were a DDoS attack, my entire
Phil's getting
modem would
hacked.
turn off and restart.
He's getting hacked.
And then turn on again. It would have to completely cycle. And that's not what's happening here. It's the quality of the internet is dipping. And then it's coming back. And then it's dipping. And then it's coming back. It's very frustrating. You know, yeah, I have nothing to do with this. So what we'll probably have to do, we'll end the podcast and we'll just hang out here for a little bit until the internet solidifies, because there's no point in trying to stream a game if it's going to be doing this. It's so dumb.
You're welcome. I'm just happy anybody's interested. Nobody listens to the stuff that I put out anymore because I'm terrible at marketing.
Yep, there it goes.
And I'm not on
it's the webcam's
iTunes.
fault. It's not the webcam's fault. I'll tell you, it's the internet. The
Or
internet is
Spotify.
just it's fucking stupid. It's flaky.
Pentaxenstein
And
with
it's
one
been
for the goal
fine
says,
for
"Night,
many other
I got
streams,
new music to listen
right? And then all of a sudden
Yeah.
now today, it
Thanks,
just starts
Pentaxenstein.
immediately right now.
And
All right. What we'll do,
Cutie
let's
the
end
Kid
the
07.
podcast, all
I
right?
feel like a DSP
And
dead
then what
saying
we'll do
this,
is we'll
but
hang
let's
out
hit
for
the
a bit.
goal.
We're just going to have to hang out
Yeah.
until
Let's hit the
the
goal.
internet stops being finicky.
Oh, we're just going to have to wait here with dead air until I figure out how to work the internet. I've been a streamer for 17 years, and I'm such a moron loser. I don't know how to work my connection.
There's no point in me trying to
Oh,
start
what a
Avowed.
loser.
How are you going to even see the gameplay?
All right, we're going to switch gears here because this is going. He's just crying for so long. I had something else that from Pixar Animations, and they said that I'm allowed to share this. We're going to skip some of the beginning because it's a lot of Nazi stuff, and I don't know how that goes over when you're monetized. I don't want people to get the wrong idea. But this is a video from Pixar Animation called "Is DSP Gaming a Cult?" And this is what I was talking about. The Detractor channels are so creative and artistic that I love some of the stuff that I've been seeing. It's really cool to see so many creative, artistic people who kind of made it like, well, let's just shit on this guy with my art. But we're here for it. Linauser with a kind and generous 5. Once your album's out, I'll be sure to grab one. Physical media for the win. Yeah, that'll be the first physical media I've made since, God, it has to be 2006 was the last time I made CDs for an album. And by the way, that album, you could search for Haywire on my channel. Haywire, like everything going haywire, and you'll find our album, my oldest albums from my studio in Philadelphia. But thank you very much, Linauser. Pixar is the OG. Pixar Animation is the OG, says Cody and Crusader Andy. Yeah, let's get into this because this is about, is DSP a cult? Is DSP gaming a cult? I'm going to think that it is because he's got deranged lunatics running around threatening to kill people because they dared to insult the dear cult leader, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I have it muted.
Es spricht der Führer.
Here he is, the Führer Phil. My God. How creative is this? They made Phil, they cut Phil, an animation of Phil, into a Nazi rally video from the 1930s or 40s.
Good morning,
Look at that. Unity through tips. I love it.
I'm Darkside Phil, and I'm here to take over the world. During World War II, the Nazis, that's right, the Third Reich actually won the war. Today, right here, live, I'm going to be as honest and transparent with you as possible. I need help today. Here's why.
He needs help.
I have 2 very large bills that come due.
Beg, bitch.
I don't
Suffer,
have
beggar.
pet supplies. This is the day that I have 1 day a week where I have a meal with my wife. I want to get to a point in my life where it's not like this. We were getting there last year when Twitch fucked me. You guys have no
Charles
idea.
McDonald
No,
says
you really don't.
lamest cult
You have no
ever
idea how bad it hurt me
with
last year.
$8. Thank you, very
making
generous, Charles McDonald.
$5,000
This
in
is the
profit
lamest
every
cult
month.
ever. Yes.
I need your help today. I do. I need to be hitting support goals. I
He
have
needs
to
your help.
hit my support goals for today.
We can't get groceries and pet
I don't want
supplies.
to talk about this. I'm fucking pissed. I'm actually fucking upset that I have to bring this shit up. It was because of the direct actions of scumbags that screwed me over and put me in a position where I had to start talking about I need help, I need support, crowdfunding, blah, blah, blah. You know? If I stream today and I hit none of the goals, I'm fucked. And essentially, I'll be going grocery shopping. I guess we're gonna eat a lunch meat sandwich, for our day off.
Lunch meat sandwich. Can't even have a meal out. Yeah. Can't even have a meal out.
The point I'm making here is simple. I'm not asking for anyone to go above and beyond their means. I'm not asking for anything that makes you uncomfortable. I'm just saying if you like the content and you've been thinking about contributing and you haven't yet, please do. I'm not asking for anything crazy. I'm not saying go crazy and go above your means. But if you like the content, maybe you've been holding off on contributing or you've been thinking about...
By the way, we're going to take a note from the Dark Side Phil, the king of beggars. We're at 39 of 50 of our goal tonight. So if you like the content, I'm not asking for anything crazy. I'm just asking for 11 more of you to throw $5 in my hat so that we can have some bonus content, right? Yes, how dare people clip me in context? Arlene Atkins says, this is hilarious. Phil is sounding as bad as Douglas Dietrich. Yes. Yeah, why are you people withholding tips? You can't be withholding. You got to throw those tips in. People are withholding support. Baby Man Gaming saying this video is great. I agree. And by the way, somebody took this video from Pixar Animation and somehow got it to be Phil reading that incel manifesto, right? Yeah, bonus content for the brokies. Come on. You people that have some means of support, you got to support and help so that the brokies, it's not just you, supporters getting the bonus content, the brokies in the live chat all get the support as well. Yes, yes. So very creative people. Somebody took this and got him to read used this animation somehow, but got him to read the Incel Manifesto.
Contributing in one way. I would ask that if you are going to contribute today, please.
And so I incorrectly thought that that person made the animation, but Pixar Animation corrected me on Twitter and said the original video is from this. So maybe we'll play the Incel Manifesto another night.
Hit me. That would help me for tomorrow dramatically. It would allow me to have my day off with my wife, which we deserve, which we didn't even get. But if you can go above and beyond, hey, consider becoming a channel member. In particular today, the best way to help me would be to tip me.
Yeah, I'm like a crackhead. I need the money right now. You can't give me a sub, right? Because what am I going to do? I have to wait a month to get that money. So this dude is begging like a crackhead. Like, I need the money right now. And praise the cash. They have heard the call. Hallelujah. Clydesdale has gifted a sub over on Kick. And thanks to all of you kind and generous Kick supporters, I got an extra paycheck last month. It was like a whole extra paycheck. So thank you all very much for your kindness, generosity, and support, especially you Kick sub gifters or Kick subscribers. It really does help us over there because we keep, I think it's something like 97% of that money. Kick is very generous to creators. And I'm loving Kick so far, especially getting an extra paycheck. Thank you guys. And thank Clydesdale for your kindness, generosity, and support.
You have to have that consistency, and that's really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for consistency. I'm looking at every day, no matter what I play or what I stream, yes, I can basically get a certain amount of support and funding. But I've got thousands of people watching me all over the world. A lot of them are really stupid, but they're still watching.
Wow, did he really say that? Yeah, if we hit our goal tonight, I can pay my bills, guys. Come on.
Let's put it that way. What does that mean? Nothing. You get nothing for it. It's just an arbitrary thing to claim that you made progress.
This is pure hypnosis, yeah.
It's essentially a big bullying campaign where at any point, oh, wait, fuck you. We'll bully you down and punish you and do this and do that.
I love, too, how he says, I've got thousands of people watching me. A lot of them are really stupid, but still they're watching. Like, great way to compliment your audience. I'm very blessed. I have a very smart audience, which makes it really hard to grift, right? You know, my audience is smart. They want good quality content or they don't want to donate. right? I need more morons. Can we get some of the morons from Phil's live chat, especially the whales over here? We need to siphon off every dollar we can from this loser moron.
What we need to do is find a way.
Yeah, what we need to do, we need to send me money. We. This is a subtle psychological, this is like a cult-like tactic for sure. It's us versus them. It's us versus those damn disgusting detractors.
To cater to those who are already here, who are dedicated, and then to convince.
Yeah. If you don't donate, you're not dedicated. I'll steal that line. I just want to put it out there. If we don't hit our goal tonight, it's because members of my audience are not dedicated enough. That's why. It's not because I didn't do a good enough job running the show. It's because members of the audience just aren't dedicated enough to donations.
Mouth drooling, sheepish, parroting morons who believe everything you're told by people who are bringing this shit up to make money and get popularity on the internet. When you have a monopoly, you know, there's no competition that could stand up to it, and therefore people will be mistreated, all right? Not every day, but some days. And the older I get, the worse this is going to get, right? We know this.
Yeah, the older you get, the more detractor channels are popping up. You didn't have me to deal with a few weeks ago. You have me to deal with now. Suffer. Suffer, you e-begging bitch. Suffer.
Okay?
The beatings will continue until this man improves.
People would definitely become members to see this kind of toxic content on DSP Gaming. We all know this. I can tell you right now, my priority is WWE Champions, because that's the game that you guys have been asking for the longest time. It seems like a lot of people want to see it.
That's
By the way,
priority.
I like the WWE games, and you guys absolutely love
Yeah,
the devil.
you spent tens of thousands of dollars.
I think what happens.
Yes, definitely. Flowchart Cammy with one for the goal says, let's hit the goal so Steve can enjoy a lunch meat sandwich. Well, yeah, we got to enjoy a lunch meat sandwiches. Now we're at 41 of 50. We're gonna hit the goal. Thank you for your kindness, Flowchart Cammy. And another person hearing the call of the goal. Let's get some support. 9 more after this. 17 years of slander, 220. All hail Act Off Pigler. Yes, Act Off Pigler. Convince says, and thank you, 17 years of slander, 220, for your kindness, generosity, and support, and for heeding the call of the goal. Just 9 away. Convince says, Drinkwater 73. Thank you for your kindness as well. Yes, we have to convince the people to give us 9 more, and then we'll set a new goal. Oh, I'm not supposed to say that yet. I'm not supposed to say that we'll set a new goal immediately after hitting the first goal, right? Yes. Cootie the kid says, I hope my super chats counted. I think they did. I'm dumb and I don't know how to make it exactly $5. I don't know either. So you can try to translate in Google your money to US dollars and make sure it's 5, I guess. That would be, I think, how you would do it. But thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support. I, for one, Eagle Eric from Virginia says, I, for one, love lunch meat sandwiches. I'm going to get some from Aldi during this weekend. Good. Yeah, we gave the plot away. The plot is, as soon as we hit one goal, we're going to start a new goal. But thank you, the vaping pig. And Blazing Mad says, God bless the goal. Trolly Troll says, Steven deserves a Philly cheesesteak sandwich. Well, that's better than a lunch meat sandwich, so I'll take it. And another person hearing the call of the goal. Praise the cash almighty. Detective with one for the goal. Missed last night, but I'm back and ready to praise the cash, bish. Yes, absolutely. Let's hit the goal. What are we up to? We need 8 more. I feel it. I feel the generosity emanating from the live chat. All these kind and generous people all over the world that are going to throw money at me. Praise the cash. Thank the cash almighty.
You get a more dedicated, a more invested group of viewers here on DSP Gaming, because there are a bunch of stupid mouth drooling idiots who just can't fucking control themselves. And therefore you need to have rules and regulations laid out so that people can be protected from their stupidity. It's that simple. I'm trying to maintain a chill vibe here on my stream.
Yeah, that we have to protect people from the stupidity of my own audience. That's awesome.
And the last thing that I want is all that derailed by a bunch of idiots, so we have to have rules in place. At this point, I'm just not going to pay attention to you anymore. I'm just going to say thanks for the $1 tip and never read your message ever again because you're an idiot.
The crowd likes this idea. Yes.
What have we been saying recently? All right? When I hit 40 years old this year in April, we started having a conversation, right? We did. And what was that conversation about? The conversation was that as I get older, all right, I'm degraded into a sewer of toxicity and scams and all kinds of messed up things and tricks.
Scams of his own devising.
Fucking spending money and shit. But you guys love this.
Yeah, I have to trick you into spending money. But you guys love this.
Raise your right hand right now. Full transparency, I'm craving war. Craving it. The truth of the matter is thus, I hate communism. I'm ready for war. I'm dying for content here. I want war. So what that means, ladies and gentlemen, is that we're going to do something very special, all right? This vest is very special. It symbolizes to me
this is
almost a
Video.
turnaround. Like
Pigs are
a turnaround of opinion towards me.
Creative
that people actually
artistic.
like me and support my content, especially the fact that there's so many people that claim that I'm the
Webcam
worst
whack
person on
off
the internet,
Phil.
right? But it seems to me like that's changing.
Yes.
And so this vest is a symbol of that positivity. It's a symbol that together we can have fun as long as we stay positive and we can overcome anything together.
As long as you keep those donos flowing, you can overcome anything. Anything. I believe that too. I believe we can overcome our goal shortage of 8 more super chats. I believe.
All right.
I believe.
That no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it. All right. But that being said, it's time for something new. We must secure the existence of our people and a future for white children.
Oh my God. Did he really say that? Did he really say that? Positivity. Yes. I'm positive we could get 8 more. See, there we go. H-bomb. With 1 for the goal.
What is
found another 5. You can have it. Praise the gas. Praise the gas.
I do feel that way.
Thank you, H-bomb. Let's get the goal. 7 more to go.
6.
Let's get some positivity going. I'm positive we can get 7 more.
6 million.
Praise the
cash.
That's
an interesting number, isn't it? 6 million. 6 million detractors. Banned. Gone. Forever.
He's got 6 million detractors?
That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being.
Flowchart Cammy with another. Let's get a super chat train going.
This is not
1 for the goal. Flowchart Cammy saying praise the cash. Absolutely. Praise it. Praise the Flowchart Cammy. Praise that cash.
My land.
Not so green salad.
Get the fuck out.
Another one for the goal.
So what did you think was going to happen?
In the words of Phil in his Dead Space 1
and if it's like 2 people, that's
hello, Jew.
It's like a large
Did he really do that? Oh my God.
Sacrifice somewhere along the way.
Not so green salad for heeding the call of the goal. Not so green salad. God bless you. And Farkfik Nugan with 5. Guys, I'll have a gaming channel. Can I please have $150,000? Thank you.
Lost half of my yesterday. But
praise the cash.
I'm not asking for enough.
Farfik Nugan hearing the call of the goal.
You know,
and we're so close now. I can taste it. 4 more. We only need 4 more for the goal. Praise the goal. God bless the goal. Praise the Cammy and all of you. Farfik Nugan.
Support for the right.
Praise.
Don't support to stick it to the
Not so green salad. Pentaxenstein. H-bomb. Lenauser. All of you kind and generous friends.
When life deals lemons, you guys
Detective, all of you. Praise the cash and God bless you all.
Thank you. See, Kyle.
Look at that video. Famous stream to respond to. Yeah. Because of the detractors, the tips are low tonight. Yes. There's barely enough, friends. There's barely enough for a decent Hogan poll. Yeah. How am I going to play the game tonight? Phil went full cloud mode for us, and we still didn't tip. Yes. People still didn't tip, even in full clown mode. So he'll just have to hit the gin instead. Yeah, look. You guys want me to hit the goal or the gin? We only need 4 more people. I don't really want to hit the gin. Cat is out with Tyrone. And Jasper has coughed up a fur ball. And this is, of course, Tevin's fault. It's all Tevin's fault. Goddamn detractors. Make True Seekers great again. Yeah, and there we have it. We've reached the end. Blazing Mad said, you should make a vest goal just to dunk on Phil. You know, I went looking. I used to have these vests, and I can't find them right now. I got to order one from Amazon, I guess. But yeah, it's on my list of things to do, Blazing Mad. So more fun stuff to share with you. Kevin Alt is here calling me True Snakers. What's that about? I think you better send some donos, Kevin Alt. You're not on my good side calling me a snake, right? Cat deserves better. Or is that Cat? I don't know how you say her name. This is very avant-garde. Yes, absolutely. I don't know. SFS Hobson Fuhrer Alex says summoned me with that great music. Yes. DSP got banned for his Dead One Space gameplay. Is that when he was making fun of Jewish people? Real genius, that guy. He said the N-word as well. Oh, here we go. We're going to get a sub goal and hit this goal. Pentaxenstein with 5. Thank you for your kindness very much. Pentaxenstein, one of those MVPs of donos. 17 years of slander, says big up, Steve. Big up to 17 years of slander 220. Hearing the call of the goal. And we have Pentaxenstein with 5. Did he get the last one? Did we hit it? And thank you, Pentaxenstein, for your kindness, generosity, and big support, big ups. And Flowchart Cammy with 10 says, let's hit the goal. Suffer, DSP. Suffer, bitch. Yes, suffer, bitch. Suffer. Thank you, Flowchart Cammy. Thank you all for your support. Pentaxenstein with 5. And it looks like, did we get it? We got it. I see confetti in the live chat. I see confetti in the live chat. And here, oh, is it? The confetti's gone already. God damn it! I was going to share the confetti, and I'm too slow on the draw here, so I apologize. But we'll share the live chat and celebrate that we have hit yet another goal, meaning that we just made more money in our goal than Darkside Phil makes in his goals. I think his goals are 150 per goal, right? Ha ha! Suffer, bitch. We just made more money than you with our goals. We made more money than you with our goals. But now, taking a lesson from Darkside Phil, of course, this means we've hit the goal. Goal achieved. Thank you to the audience for making the first goal happen. And we're gonna, because of the first goal, we're gonna have overtime with a wackadoo. We're definitely gonna do that overtime with a wackadoo. But taking a lesson from Darkside Phil, of course, you know, once you hit one goal, that's not enough, friends. One goal is simply not enough. And we're going to set a new goal. Not greedy at all to hit one big goal. And then immediately, I learned it from you, Phil. I learned it by watching you. I'm going to put Ask Me Anything session. For the second goal tonight, we have Ask Me Anything. And we have a modest Ask Me Anything. And for the second goal, we have very modest 50 super chats, any amount. I think we can hit both and really make Darkside Phil cry. Because as people have pointed out, Darkside Phil is a pocket watcher. He's in my live chat and he's counting up every dollar that I make. And if we really want to make him cry, what we've got to do is give me as much money as possible. Like, one goal might not be enough to really make him cry. We might need to hit that second goal to make him really seethe and pocket count. Pocket watch me, and he'll be crying on his next stream, maybe. And now, back to Gay Side Phil. Quality content tonight, and this is another video from H-Bomb. And thanks to H-Bomb, go over there and subscribe to H-Bomb. Be sure to go subscribe to Pigxar, Pigxar Animation. The best animated stuff that I have seen about Darkside Phil is on Pixar Animation. And some of the funniest stuff I've seen from Darkside Phil is on H-Bomb's channel. And H-Bomb could really use some subscribers, 400 more, and H-Bomb might be able to get monetized and praise the cash like us. And we're all for that. So go over there and subscribe to H-Bomb's channel. And by the way, I'm going to do that right now. So see that? I have subscribed, and you should too. Support people making fun stuff, making fun of this clown, because it's funny and it's good and it's creative and it's a transformative work.
Snort.
I got the drip going.
Anyway, so the big question I have in the grill film
Oh no,
segment,
they
let's
changed
just-
Triple P's voice too. He sounds like an 8-year-old kid.
set it up. You have the new graphic for Grill Phil.
God,
Phil.
this is
The
crazy.
new graphic for Grill Phil. All out.
Suffer Piggy, says Codeine Crusader Andy. Suffer, bitch. Suffer, Darkside Phil. Seethe and suffer. Count that $2.
And this is the segment where we go
Codeine's
over
$2,
the weekend Phil and press him on his lies, his scams, his grifts, whatever apparently people are accusing Phil of. The first thing that happened this week, Phil. Okay. I swear to God, I got 6 DMs, 7 DMs. All right, it's got to be a good one, eh? Phil, are you wearing adult diapers? Yeah, of course. I've been wearing them for several years. Everyone knows that. No, but Phil, look I have this image that I was sent. All of these detractors, they're telling me that this is proof.
Fucking diapers. Oh my God, he's wearing
that you are wearing diapers. Really? Can we pull this image up and can we explain? Should I take a look at what's going on here? So how do we see it? How would we, image sent it on Discord. Okay. I mean, if we just pull it up, just so the audience can see what's going on here. See here. What? We got to enhance.
We have to enhance
Okay,
it.
hold on. For enhance. Fire back on. We just keep the flames on the whole time.
Yeah, because your pants are on fire because he's a liar. He's wearing... Dude,
let's see here.
You know what?
It looks like there's calling you down from the Pampers.
Down from the Pampers. It does look like he's got a diaper on. It totally looks like he's got a diaper on. And yo, would anybody put it past this clown if he was wearing adult diapers so he didn't have to get up to shit or piss during a stream? Because that interrupts the begging. If you got to take a piss, it interrupts the begging and messes with the goals. You got to just shit your pants. Just sit there and shit in your own... Dude, I think that he's wearing adult... Look at that bulge in the back of his ass. Those are adult diapers. And I get it's just my opinion, but I'm entitled to it. I think he wears adult diapers like an astronaut, right? They just wear diapers because they got to shit inside the spacesuit. I think Phil's wearing adult diapers so he can shit and piss his pants and not stop begging because that messes with the goal. And speaking of the goal, we have a new one in Sneedberger Syndrome with 2 pounds, 1 for the goal. Thank you. Saying, suffer, piggy. And James L with 1 for the goal. I'm sending you this money just because it annoys DSP. Praise the cash. Thank you for the 5 pounds. James L, very generous of you. We appreciate your kindness, generosity, and support. And Tales of the Sonic Voyage, I'm positive that we need to praise the cash. Let's keep this rolling. Thank you, Tales of the Sonic Voyage. And look at that. Flowchart Cammy just became a YouTube channel member. And as I've said, if you become a YouTube channel member during the live broadcast, we give you a big thank you and a shout out. So big thanks and shout out to Flowchart Cammy, who's been very generous with the donos tonight and just became a YouTube channel member. For those unaware, what do you get? You get a YouTube channel member badge, priority reply in the comments and live chat, and you also get some extra goodies every month. Thank you, Flowchart Cammy. Very, very kind of you. And I just want to remind everybody that pinned in the live chat on YouTube here is our new clips channel, True Seekers Clips. Please be sure to go over there and subscribe. We're trying to get monetized. There's 400 people watching. If all of you went over there, it would really help us. Just take a moment, go to True Seekers Clips and subscribe. Hit the notification bell. We're doing some premieres there. I every time I upload a video, I just premiere it as an instant premiere. Era with 2 and 1 for the goal. He uses bathroom breaks to whale call. We know it. Yeah, he's calling the whales. Where are you at? Why aren't you in the live chat sending me money, loser? Codeine Crusader Andy says, I asked my grandpa briefs or boxers. He said depends. Oh, that's a terrible joke, but we will allow it. Linauser says, sending you this because your channel music rocks. Thank you very much for your kindness, Linauser. Very, very kind and generous of you. And let's continue with Gayside Phil. He's trying to explain why he appears to be wearing diapers on stream.
The fuck? That's not right. Yeah, he's in hell again. See, that's actually really hard to see. Don't trust us. I'm trying to see, but it just looks like. Oh my God, they have it on screen so they can see it. Oh yeah,
Dude,
it's on screen.
You're wearing fucking diapers in that shot. This guy is wearing diapers so that he doesn't have to pause his stream to take a shit. Imagine this moron sitting there shitting his pants. The guy's already jerked off on stream live. You think he's not above shitting on stream live so that he doesn't have to interrupt his begging sessions? He's shitting his pants on stream.
Fully, they can see it.
It looks like the diaper's not just that he's wearing a diaper. It looks like the diaper needs to be changed in this shot. Darkside Phil shits his pants with Depends, so he doesn't have to interrupt his begging streams. It makes total sense.
On screen now. We're staring at it right now. What do you guys see? What is that like what's going on there, man? I don't know. It doesn't look, to me, it doesn't look like much. You know, I wear lounge pants on stream.
Lounge pants.
And it looks like I was standing. This is probably when I was first messing with the camera earlier in the week. And I stood up and maybe like
another one for the goal from Charles McDonald. Just one more to anger Phil. Yes, let us anger the watcher loser. Every dollar
like there's some sort of
pisses him off a little bit more.
Huh, like what is in
Charles
there?
McDonald.
Is it a purse? Is it a diaper? Like, are you you're getting old. Are you wearing diapers? It's okay, to be honest. You know, maybe one day, but honestly,
I love Triple P.
I would tell you
Are
if
you
I
wearing diapers?
was,
it's okay to be
a part of the
honest.
show, for sure. But, no. Will you prove to all of us right now that you're not wearing Depends? Oh, of course. Hold on, I gotta resize this together. Take off your pants, Phil. Show us all
P's gonna make him take off his
Depends. Beneath the debunking of this, we have like multiple camera angles now. Phil can stand up. That is true. Who can motion tracking?
Triple P's going to make him
all right, so let me get it back to you
show that he's not wearing diapers.
Is it a phone or a package? No, I don't.
Well, see, this one's a short.
My phone in my pocket like ever anymore.
The Smart Guys is a short show. It's like 2 hours, so maybe he doesn't wear them during that, but during his long streams, he wears the diapers so he could shit his pants and beg at the same time. Just imagine him shitting his pants, shitting his pants, sitting there in a warm pile of shit while he's begging.
I have no idea why it looks like that, honestly. If I just been thinking, just me moving for a second, and it ended up looking like that. But, all right, so hold on. I'm in the 24th of January. If you can't remember, 6 days ago, when you had stuff down your pants 6 days ago.
You had a load of shit in your pants, dude.
Let's see. Well, what we can do. Right now, I don't know if the AI is going to work. I turned it on and I have to read it. Doing a big striptease. Let me see here, anybody. I get the AI to work. The AI doesn't want to work tonight. It was, here we go.
Charles McDonald with just one more. Thank you for your kindness. Praise the cash.
It's the power.
Hallelujah.
Oh, shit. It's a little high.
Let's see Darkside Phil's ass, because that's what I wanted to see
that's
tonight.
True. The ass going to follow my face.
Thank you, Charles McDonald. One for the goal.
It's not going to follow. Right. Yeah. Well, I can turn it off. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I can turn it off. If I turn off the AI, maybe it won't follow me.
It's
not like you have like these commands with your hands to be. I do.
42 more to hit the new goal.
Look at this.
Praise the cash.
You hit the L.
Cash.
It's the L for the detractors, buddy. Taking the L. It's supposed to zoom in automatically, but the lighting in here is bad tonight. I need to get better lighting. I am working on getting better lighting for
sure.
this. So,
yeah, right.
Yeah, see, it's
spend his lighting money on a video game.
Damn it. It won't let me zoom in. It's fighting. It worked yesterday, of course, but now that we actually want to use it, it doesn't want to work. So, but it follows me all around the room, like no matter where I go. Is there like command? Look, here you go. It's crazy. It goes everywhere. I could go to the other side of the room. It actually spins 360 degrees. So it's like having a cameraman in the room.
Well, look, we gotta debunk this once and for...
Oh, sure. Listen.
Listen, let's just show them all, Phil.
He's being a sexy boxer sure. That orange boxer brief.
No, pull her right down, Phil. Let's see it all. Let's see it all, Phil. Because they're saying, because apparently, so what's the deal with the boxers thing?
This show is on YouTube, so we do have to restrain ourselves a little bit so that we don't get suspected.
It's the full lag, Phil. We gotta see at least some thigh. Wait, how am I gonna get hard if I can't see it? Yes, at least thighs.
Well, I think that's the point, is that we don't want anyone getting hard during the show.
Hey, Ashley, well, how are we gonna get
P
the donors?
Gonna get hard, that's gross.
How are we gonna get them to donate? So, okay, this is thing, so you're now promising you have a new set of boxers.
Oh yeah, 7
days a week, new boxers.
Okay, so hold on. Let's preface this. All right, so last week on the show, all right, I told you about my new socks, and everyone was like, oh, what's he talking about? And I showed them, and you know, the socks, there's different kinds, there's merino wool, there's bamboo.
Yeah, I didn't realize,
they're
thank
very
you.
nice socks. I told you, I had pairs of socks that are specific to the foot, and everyone was like, no, you're full of shit. And I showed
Turn around and
no,
squeeze
actually,
the crunchy
there's a
diaper
right
with
foot,
both hands.
and
You
there's a
can
left
tell.
foot. And I showed
This
it off,
dude
and
is
people just
wearing
were blown away,
fucking
right? Like, this is
diapers
really new
so
shit.
he can shit himself on
mind-blowing
stream
stuff,
and not
okay?
get up.
So I knew I had to top it. I knew this week we had to do something even better than last week. So
if I get $7.50 today, I will have Cat change
has
me
holes in it. I throw out all the
while I
other
wear my vest with no
so
bottom.
I ordered a set
Gross.
online, a 7-pack of boxer
Triple
briefs.
P's gay bit.
And these actually are also bamboo threaded. Boxer briefs are meant to be moisture wicking, cooling. Yeah, everything nice, calm, comfortable down there, right? Right. So
This is more information about underwear than I need to know from Gay Side Phil.
Ordered them. And I swear to you, I didn't even know, okay, what they really were. They arrived. And I opened the pack and I said, what is that on the back of each set? I swear to you, I did not know. I have a set of boxer briefs for every day of the week. They are specific to the day.
Are they monogrammed like MTW?
Do you really want to see?
Yeah, no, get the boxers. We need to see the boxers.
All right.
You have old ones, or did you throw those ones
Triple
out?
I do have most of the old ones out. Like the Wii were really worn out too. Like they were all
That's a
ugly,
great
you know,
bit,
falling
though, I
apart.
have to
Well, when
say.
you have to contain the king's massive package, you know, no earthly waistband could really hold up.
Hey, he turned off. I wanted to follow me, but it turned off. I get a deal at the end. All right, I'll be right back.
Fucking holy undergarments there, Phil. Like, we gotta see those. Oh boy, chat, this is the best shit. Look at Phil. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's winning. This is the best shit ever.
This is the best shit ever. The King's Jewels.
See the King's Jewels tonight. His genetic grapefruit, the genetic...
I think Ashton, Triple P, is a little too excited about seeing another dude's junk. This is going beyond the bit, dude.
Jackhammer of Dark Side Phil, everyone.
The jackhammer.
Holy Thunderlips, the ultimate male, says Phil is winning. He's winning, damn it.
Only a loser would. He didn't even get donos to do this. He's just doing it for free.
You think, no, the tracking camera
Loser.
is so fucking sick. It's so cool.
He's got to go all the way to the back of the room and show his ass. What is going on?
Fucking, it's a nice sweater you got.
And he's more light. The stupid thing, once I get this new lights coming tomorrow, I should be able to track me. The stupid thing keeps losing me in the room. So, but anyway, so these are the new boxer.
He's going to show everybody's underwear now.
They're called Bamboo Cool, which means they actually have
the really cool,
really soft. I mean, this is like ridiculously soft fabric.
Could
I
be,
didn't know they were that good, but they're actually much better than I thought that they were going to be. And you know, they got
Throw
the
it out
fly
in
and
the
everything, all the
hallway.
features.
Ted is cleaning it.
I'm
She
you know,
deserves
taking them out of the
better.
package. So I'm going to throw them in the washer.
Never
and
forget
I'm
the
looking,
streaming
I said,
stream.
what the hell is that? I couldn't believe what
The
I was seeing.
burst.
All right? I swear I'm not making this up. This is real. All right?
He went beyond the bit.
The Friday underwear. No fucking way. Bow down to the King of Kings.
His life is
Somebody
now
asked,
complete.
what is that white
Yes,
stain,
my life is
Phil?
now
Is
complete.
there a white stain?
These are brand new. I haven't even worn them yet. They're fresh out of the wash.
So
Well, I could have
what
used
is
it for a
this general
spooge, Ma.
friend in chat trying
He could have
to
used it for a
fucking do?
spooge rag.
He's trying to fuck with us, saying there's a white stain. So those ones are the Friday pair.
That's
Cat
right.
does his
Each
laundry.
day's a different color.
Phil
Each
super
day is
chatted
like,
his
there's like
depends.
gray, like a mustard
Robust
yellow,
underwear,
like a
says
brown.
Cypher
Each one's a
Z.
different color. Black.
Can we
Another
see
one
the
for the
brown
goal.
ones or the
Infamous
mustard yellow
14206.
I'm wearing the mustard yellow
Thank you for your
ones.
kindness.
Sorry.
One
Take
for the
down
goal.
those drawers.
Let's
see
get
the
some
full
subs.
shebang.
Let's
Come
get
on.
some gifted
Let's see a
memberships.
little bit of the outline for
Let's get
Brian
some
Dunn,
PayPal
Phil.
pledges, some
Show
coffees
Brian,
bought,
your outline.
Well, Brian Dunn
some gifted
would have dropped
memberships.
maybe
Let's get some
around, I
new
don't know, 50
members
subs.
today.
Maybe I would
Let's get some
down.
Patreon
Brian,
supporters. I'll call
Brian,
those out too.
please.
That's only
We're
$1.
begging you for Phil's outlines right now.
Nick Fuentes would put a black light
50
over that
subs,
underwear.
Brian. It's a fucking bargain, bro. Where is the skin?
Fat
It's
fuck
because
Phil.
nobody's fucking paying.
Nobody's
Let's
paying.
get some fucking money. Let's get some subs. And then maybe Phil will go an inch lower.
Only Triple P would whore Darkside Phil showing his balls out to get a donation. But I'm here for it. Like, at least Triple P, when he's like begging for donations, it's like fun and it's funny. Like, come on, guys, donate and we'll make Phil show everybody his balls live on a stream.
You're 3 lower, and we'll see it all. We'll see it all. Okay.
Only Smarks. The Only Smarks stream. There you go.
The only Smark stream. Okay, the next thing on my
Yeah,
docket.
Triple P does admit that's what he
was
does.
the deal with the cake, Phil?
This is
What's the idea
yeah.
behind all this?
He held a cake
This is
hostage.
interesting. All right. So this one happened. I had nothing really to do with this one. So we're actually coming up on my 100 goals.
Charles
hit
McDonald, another for the
celebration.
goal. Maybe
Each
Phil
time I have a
uses
goal, I
Triple
try to
P's
hit it.
underwear
And
for
if
a
we hit
bet
it, we add
towel.
one to a running total.
Damn!
And I've
Oh,
only been doing this
because it
since
came
like
through
mid-December,
a
right before
donation.
Christmas when I
Sorry,
started this.
Triple
So
P.
in
I
about
need
a
the
month,
donos.
We're right now at 80.
Thank
like
you, Charles
86
McDonald.
goals
Praise the
hit. So
cast.
we're
One for the
almost to
goal.
100 goal celebration.
Just
During
say
the
no to
celebration,
Phil's
I'm gonna do a big
balls, says
marathon.
Arlene
The
Atkins.
viewers are voting on a game for me to play during this event and all
It's
of
a
this going on.
football. No, I think
And
he's got a.
So
He's
it
got
was
a,
actually,
he's got a tiny
Rare Tricks.
pickle.
I don't
That's
think
what
Rare
he's
Tricks is
got.
here tonight on Kick, but Rare Tricks, who's a regular viewer and supporter on Kick, has said, I want to do something for the celebration. What I'd like to do
Yeah, he
is I'd
charged
like to order you some
$200
food off of this website, and he gave me the website.
This is proof positive that Phil would beg over anything. He charged his viewers $200 to reveal that he got a cat, but then he acted like he was going to do it anyway. That's a real world-class scumbag. This guy is such a scumbag, I can't stop watching him.
It's actually called Goldbelly. You can look it up. It's a website where basically you can get food from all over the country, from gourmet restaurants, and they'll send you either the food pre-made and frozen, so you just warm it up, you eat it yourself, or in some cases, they'll send you the ingredients so you can actually make the dish yourself from the restaurant.
This is a
That
pretty
one
long
I don't
explanation
get.
for
Like, if
holding
you're
a
paying
cake
top
hostage
dollar,
for a
shouldn't you
full-on
just have
week.
the dish made? Like, you
Donate,
cook it yourself.
Then I'll
Why are
eat
you
some
paying
cake.
like a bunch of money for the food? That's I don't understand. I can get it.
I don't
if
know.
made
Do
it
we
for you
do
and
we
they ship
miss
to you,
it?
and
Do
then
we
you just,
miss Phil's
like toss it in your oven or whatever,
pizza
and it
party?
tastes really good.
Check.
So the first thing he wanted me to do was he wanted me to it was trash can nachos from Guy Fieri. Okay, it's from Dives and all that. Now I looked into it. I'm
Like if your twin brother, yeah.
my twin brother. Yeah, well, we look completely alike.
Yo, we'll have to save is Guy Fieri.
We are both authentic Italians, of course. So you know, I mean,
That's the thing.
so I looked into
Okay.
it, and basically what it is, this is the trash can nachos.
So I checked in with Phil's stream, and it looks like he's been streaming for, I don't know. Let's see, 11 minutes, and he's still not on screen. So he's probably waiting for donos before he turns the camera on or something. We'll check in if he's actually going to fill his fat face with free pizza that he grubbed off of his moron dent followers. We'll check in a little while.
Like, why to call them trash can nachos? I'm not even kidding you. All they do is they give you all the ingredients that you would put in normal nachos, like tortilla chips, jalapenos, cilantro, I think like your protein of choice, like chicken. And all they give you the ingredients and they say, so here's a mini trash can, put it in there, put it in your oven, take it out, put it upside down and dump it on the plate. Guess how much that costs? $100.
He really wants $100.
$100.
$100 nachos.
That's an outrage.
I can fucking make that at home for $10 myself. I don't need those.
So that's 2/3 of a goal. Yeah, it's your shysters.
It's just ridiculous. Like, way overpriced. It's just guys'
Phil,
name is on it, right?
Triple P talking like Mickey Mouse makes it better.
To him and I was like, I don't think even people would want to see that on like the stream. Like, do you want to see us eat nachos? That's kind of boring, right?
I don't know. He's not on the stream yet, unless that was was that an earlier stream?
Of course, very special.
Whopper from Burger King. You know what? Or the Krabby Patty that you scammed and never delivered yet.
Oh, well, they wouldn't know. They wouldn't deliver it to me. That's what happened.
Therefore, they wouldn't bring it to the king himself, so that's what they fucking deserve. Fuck them.
So Rear Tricks.
If anybody has the link to the pizza stream, send it to me. I don't know. I'm on his latest live stream. It doesn't say anything about pizza.
This Italian rum.
He's got a whole 80 people watching.
Italian, so I would know if it's real or not. And he goes, yeah, it's Italian.
Oh, pizza party time. I found it. It's earlier stream.
100% legit. It's actually a dessert that Italians eat. They brought it over from Italy to the U.S. And what it is, it's a layer cake. And they actually soak it in rum. So it's an alcoholic cake.
Well, you ain't gonna get cheddared that day,
if you eat a lot of it. I mean, you eat one piece.
I thought you'd do a gin cake, though.
He bought a gin cake.
Hell, I mean, that might have too much bite.
Cake.
I mean, that's crazy. Gin cake.
Pour the gin over the top of it to give it that robust, fruity flavor.
You light on fire. Burn it. Yeah. That'd be perfect.
All right, we're going to switch gears here. I'll take a moment to check in with to catch up with the live chat. And we read every single super chat. If we hit the goal, will you stream snipe him? Yes. If we hit the goal, I will stream snipe him. And I will make fun of his current live stream. Thank you very much, Zero, for your kindness, generosity, and support. And it looks like we only need, we only needed 49 more. We only need 49 more, and then we'll hit the goal. Let's change gears, though, and we'll check in with Phil's pizza, his sad, pathetic pizza party for one. Listen, I'm here to tell you, it's not a party if you're just going to sit on stream and eat pizza by yourself like a loser, but good for him. He grubbed $150. How many times? How many times did he grub $150 to eat pizza for his loser moron den audience?
The 5th of March, 2025. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, I actually forgot to hit record, and I started recording right at the end of the intro. All you missed was the cold open, so no big deal there. I hope that you're all in good
spirits. You probably missed some begging. He likes to cut out the begging.
And if not, I hope the show gets you into them today. It is the big pizza party stream. It's going to be pretty exciting to...
it's going to be so exciting to watch this fat slob stuff his fat face with free pizza that he grubbed. But you got to admire the genius of this grubber. He will grub like $1,500 and then he'll buy a $20 pizza. That's what the audience gets. He gets $1,500 and the loser audience of his gets to watch him stuff his fat face with pizza. My God, he's a beggar.
A DSP tries it with pizza. I haven't done one like this in a long time.
Where's the pizza?
Yesterday.
This is the reward. Where is the pizza?
Like when
40 minutes in and no pizza.
That I had actually done like a fast food pizza, DSP tries it. In reality, I've barely done any. I was searching around and it's like, so
there's
I did
no
Little
pizza.
Caesars once. I did Pizza Hut 2 or 3 times over the course of like 15 years.
Is there pizza? Is he eating a pizza or not? Isn't,
but the Foot Clan is, and I have the Foot Clan, so we could either be Foot Clan or
Ninja Turtle. This thing's 40 minutes long. He calls it the pizza party. Pizza party time. Where's the pizza? Where's the goddamn link to him stuffing his fat face with pizza?
Now. Here we go. I'm going to buy this pass right now.
The pizza party is him playing Ninja Turtles. It's not even him eating pizza. There's no pizza. What kind of pizza party has no pizza? Am I wrong? Is this not the pizza party stream? What the fuck, Phil? Did you grub $1,500 and then not even eat the pizza? This is from the same guy who took money for a Krabby Patty and then never showed his audience it. Oh no, here he's ordering the pizza, I guess.
Advertise it like that.
This is
what I want to see. What are their actual pizza types? Where
is he? Oh, he's just ordering the pizza, I guess, on stream. My God, what a scam!
So, I want to see what different pizzas they have.
Worst birthday party ever for an 8-year-old.
Okay.
Pizza party of one.
Crust, handmade pan.
He didn't even get the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle plates.
Crunchy
yes, 39 more.
New York style. What is the difference?
Oh, there we go. There we go. We'll call that out.
Handmade pan.
Listen, if you become a Patreon supporter during the live broadcast, just put it in the live chat in all capital letters and let me know that you became a Patreon supporter, like 17 Years of Slander 220. I might miss it if you don't put it in all capital letters. So big ups to 17 Years of Slander 220 for becoming a Patreon supporter. Thanks for supporting us. We certainly appreciate your support. Infamous 14206 with $2. Suffer more and more. Yes, no pizza. Only this clown could collect $1,500 and then, oh, I'm not going to eat the pizza. You got to give me another $1,500. I'm just going to order the pizza. No pizza. We were scammed. $1,500 for a $6.99 pizza. So pizza types. It's just pizza. Yes. Pentaxenstein says Lex going to be eating a gold-covered tomahawk from Salt Bay when I'm done. I like tomahawk. Tomahawk is one of my favorite steaks. I haven't had too many of them. Few in my lifetime. Third camera is the pizza cam. Well, why isn't he showing it? I sent you the link to the pizza video to your ex. Okay, so I have the wrong one. We need to watch him stuff his fat face with the pizza. You got a clip. DSP disgustingly stuffs his face with Papa John's. Feasting with the pig. And this is 1 hour ago. So this is the fresh clip. So he had a DSP, I don't know, what is that? His wrap up or his podcast where he just begged for money. All right. Now we're going to get to see the lousy pizza that he bought with $1,500.
Episode of DSP Tries It ever that I've ever done. I'm very excited for this. Okay, ready?
Free pizza.
Get back.
But come on, Papa John's, that's the best you could do. At least get like brick oven pizza or coal-fired pizza or wood-fired pizza or some real good pizza. Nope. He spent $6.99 in a pizza. Maybe he bought two. One for his wife and one for him. Who knows?
Oh, actually, I'll just leave it like that. I'll leave it there. That'll be the food cam. All right.
Oh, he's got a food cam now.
Sweet.
36 minutes of him stuffing his fat face with pizza. I don't think we're going to make it through, friends.
It is. This is the evolution.
We're going to go stream snipe him. Who wants to see him stream sniped? Let's hit the goal. If we hit the goal, it's 39 more super chats. I don't know. If we hit that second goal, it's 36 more super chats. If we hit that, I will stream snipe him badly. I'll even go in his live chat and call him a scumbag. Come on. Who wants to see me stream snipe Phil? I'm down. I'll do it. Fuck this guy. What a clown. NWO News with one for the goal. I love that his big surprise reward is something I did at 4 o'clock in the morning, high and drunk off my ass in college. I know, NWO News. What a loser. But thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support. It is much, much appreciated. Welcome to Band World, says Mr. Crazy Attire. Yeah. Not 200, 2000, cat. It's a DLC. Says Darewood. How do you say that? Mikslovich. Cool name. That sounds Russian to me. Mikslovich. Either that or Irish. Mik is usually Irish, but Slovich is Slavic or Russian or Polish, Lithuanian, Ukrainian. That's a cool name. Durwood, too. Interesting. Thank you for your $2. That's one for the goal. And in order to stream snipe Phil, we just need 35 more. I think we're going to hit it. Remember, any amount counts for the goal. Let's continue with Darkside Phil stuffing his fat face with free pizza that he got from morons that he begged money from.
DSP tries it right now. Here we go. Ready? Okay, here we go. What is going on, everyone? Phil here, and it's time for another epic episode of DSP Tries It.
He sounds like a loser, like failed actor. Oh, he's got bumpers while he's stuffing his fat face with food. Oh. What loser makes these bumpers for him? I know he's not making these bumpers. He's not that talented. I shouldn't say it. It's decent bumpers.
And today we have a very special episode because I've been evolving my setup ever since like December. It's now March to the next year. Everything just keeps improving. And today, as you can see, I have the food.
It doesn't look improved to me, but I haven't been watching him too long.
Next to me. And for the first time ever, I present to you. Are you ready for this, ladies and gentlemen? The food cam.
Loser side Phil.
Where you'll be able to see everything that I'm about to have on DSP Tries It up close.
Oh, wow. What a big improvement. What a loser.
So let's invest.
Yeah, what kind of a loser do you think gets excited about watching Phil eat cheap-ass fucking gross pizza from... Where did he get this from? Papa John's. Like, come on, bro. You couldn't even get good pizza? There's no real pizza places near you? You had to get cheap, pizza from a chain? Pizza from a chain is never that good. But saying that, I grew up poor, so I liked Little Caesars because it was super cheap and it was edible. Domino's, I don't know. My wife gets it for my boys sometimes. I don't really like Domino's. I guess Papa John's may be slightly better than Domino's or Little Caesars, but not much.
Investigate all three different things that we're going to taste test today.
Oh,
first off,
the 3 different kinds of pizza. How innovative and exciting. Or did he cheap and get like the toppings on half?
A nice appetizer. The jalapeno cheesy bites.
Very exciting.
All right. They look pretty good to me. And they're pieces of jalapeno with mozzarella cheese stuffed inside of like a pizza dough with a ranch dipping sauce.
I love how he explains it. Like nobody knows what a jalapeno bite is from a pizza place.
So we're going to try those.
While his viewers are like borderline retarded, so I guess he has to explain it to them.
The starter. Then we've got the epic stuffed crust custom-made pizza. My wife chose the ingredients for this one. We've got spicy Italian sausage.
Come on, these toppings won't pay for themselves.
The aroma tomatoes.
Oh my god, this is so pathetic. Half-dead fat guy. Thank you for your kindness.
Hey, at least
hearing the call of the goal.
Nice angle.
Who else will hear the call of the goal, my friends?
Doing this for the record. It's done it multiple
Cheese
times
bites.
today.
I'm gonna come. Rolls eyes sarcastically, says Blazing Mod. Blazing Man.
We'll go back to this one while I try to unplug and replug.
Kent deserves better. Yeah, cheap toppings. He didn't get like a meat lover's pizza. You can respect a man that buys a meat lover's pizza. Those are a little expensive, right?
I literally just did a whole stream of Call of Duty with no issues.
Broside Phil is here.
Into position for this, and now the camera's gone off twice already.
The snake is here.
So hopefully we can get this to fix itself. I don't know why he keeps doing this. It's
Broside Phil, who snaked that big story from me, is here. Little Caesars. It's hot. It's ready. It's $5. I don't think it's still $5. I think there's 7 or 8 now. Who the F is expecting 5-star food? It's like when Broside Phil, I guess I forgive you. Well, I'll forgive you if you send 10 more of those. My forgiveness costs some money, though. Like $5 is not going to cover it. For those unaware, Broside Phil, he snaked this big story. Darkside Phil claimed that he and I lied about the evidence of the police officer. So then he found the female officer and talked to her. And it's because of Broside Phil that we know that the police labeled him a 220 or mental case. But Broside Phil was supposed to come on my channel with that evidence, and instead he snaked me. He snaked me, and he stole the goddamn big story and took those views. He went into business for himself. He snaked me and stole the big story from me. And for the low price of just 10 more $5 super chats, I will forgive him, and he will be welcome as a guest here again. But it's going to be 10 more $5 super chats at least. Maybe we should make it $100. My forgiveness is valuable. Era. He's snobbish about pizza and he won't eat local since they're not authentic Italian. But his idea of that is someplace named Vinny's in Bridgeport. Oh, that's just loser level. Era. Thank you for your kindness. 17 years of slander, 220. Another one for the goal. DSP did nothing wrong. DSP did everything correct. Snort. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Charles McDonald with one for the goal. He probably spends more on booze than food. Yeah, I am. I was only kidding, Broside Phil, but thank you. Half dead fat guy with $10. 220 gang. Where you at? Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna pull a dark side Phil. Does anybody remember? He said, "Listen, guys, if we can get $100 in donations, I'll put on the vest." And then somebody super chatted $100, and then he said, "No, I didn't say 100. I said 150. I never said 100." After they gave him the 100 for the vest, he decided, "No, I need another 50." What a lying scumbag, right? And Blazing Man says $100 sounds fair. So we're going to pull a dark side Phil. Watch. Half dead fat guy with 10. 220 gang, where are you at? Thank you for your kindness. Broside Phil sent in the $50. I actually owe you. My channel jumped 1K because, well, now I never said 50, Broside Phil. I got to get at least, the audience agrees, I got to get at least $100 in super chats before you will be full. I forgave you in half, okay? You have half of my forgiveness right now, Broside Phil, but only half. I never said 50. I never did. I'm learning. I'm evolving as an extractor of monetary gain from morons. I mean, good people and friends on the internet like Broside Phil. I never said 50. Well, I might have, but I didn't mean it. Okay, I'm gonna take a page from the begging book of Darkside Phil and change my mind. I might have said 50. I meant 100. Broside Phil. NWO News with 2 and 1 for the goal. Pure definition of to cast pearls before the swine. Yes, and Chad Wellington, never forgive, never forget. Yeah, I used to be, man. I guess when you get a little older, you mellow out a little bit, but I used to be a one chance, one shot. I would never forgive anybody. But in my experience, sometimes, and by the way, I really am just joking about Broside Phil. I think there was some vague discussion that he'd come back on the show when he got the audience, but I didn't mind him doing that. He got the evidence. It's his, whatever way he decided. I'm just glad that he got the evidence and put it out. Yeah, Soil Alpin is not on your side, Broside Phil. He says $200 just to be fair. Now watch, if Broside Phil throws another 50, I'm going to say, I'm sorry, but the audience said 100 is not enough, Broside Phil. What's half of one half? I answered to the lady, if that can't garner forgiveness, well, perhaps we can agree to disagree. Yeah, go Phil, go full Phil. Yeah, let's make it 500. Yeah, let's make it 500. And somebody else said 1,000, dude. Yeah, forgiveness ain't cheap. No, Triple P was on my side. All right, let's get back to the pig filling his face with pizza.
Well, let's see if we can now get it to realign. Let's see if we can get this to refresh. Ready?
And he can't work his camera.
There we go. Okay. Back to the food cam. Hopefully it doesn't turn off again. All right. So again, epic stuffed crust with spicy Italian sausage, Roma tomatoes, and olives. Okay. Then we have one thing I've never even tried this or this before. The New York style pizza, just pepperoni. Okay. So we're going to be
never had New York style pepperoni pizza. You live in the United States and you've never had New York style pepperoni pizza? That's like any pizza place that's a Italian regular run, mom and pop pizza place makes New York style. Most of them in my area anyway. Never had a pepperoni pizza? This is crazy.
He's testing all 3 of these today.
How exciting. 3 different kinds of pizza. Imagine the losers that gave him money to see this shit.
Here on DSP.
You gotta be a moron to give him $1,500.
Ninja Turtles Pizza Party, because we actually played a Ninja Turtles mode in Call of Duty today, and so I said, why not do a pizza party, all right? let's start off with the jalapeno.
That reminds me of
bites.
Jerry
Again, it's
Lewis
supposed to be mozzarella
Teletubbies.
cheese jalapenos in a pizza dough, and you
It
dip it in the
does.
ranch sauce. Okay, so let's give it a go. Let's see if it's any good. I've never had these before. Let's open the ranch sauce. Olives are gross. That's ridiculous.
Zombie Licorice with 10.
Olives are
Thanks for the
delicious.
hours of content, Steve.
How dare
Thank
you
you
say
for your
that.
kindness, Zombie Licorice. Hearing
Okay.
the call of
So-
the goal. We might get to snipe his live stream.
Let's
I'll
now
do it. Don't put it past me. I'll do it.
give one of
And
these
I'll
a
go to his
bite
live chat
and see what it tastes
and
like.
call him
Ready?
a loser. Does Papa John's even have a wood burning stove, Steve? If not, they ain't New York style pizza. Yeah, I don't think so. And for the record, I should say this. For the record, I'm a bit of a pizza snob myself, because I have wood-fired ovens at my cabin. I have 2 wood-fired ovens at my cabin, and then we have something called a Coleman campfire stove, which is basically just a big metal box, and you put it on the fire or hot coals, and you can make wood-fired pizza. So I'm a bit of a pizza snob. Most of the time, there's a few places near me that are really, really good that I will pay for. But most of the time, especially when I'm at the cabin, I make my own wood-fired pizza. Thank you, Tweeter Trash. And then we have Sahouse with 1 for the goal. Nice to see Phil broke out of the fine china for this. Yeah, he couldn't even get a real plate. He's got paper plates. But actually, I can't fault him for that. We use paper plates a lot. In fact, my wife sometimes says, why did you use paper plates? Like, especially for quick meals. Like sometimes we have hot dogs on buns and French fries with whatever toppings the kids want. And I just use paper plates because it's less dishes. But, you know, we have a dishwasher, so it's not that big a deal. She says, no, just use dishes. She doesn't like the paper plates.
That's good.
Oh, the pig likes it. The pig likes the food.
Very tangy jalapeno. Does it have heat? Yes, it does. It has heat to it. It's a hot but tangy jalapeno. The cheese is good with it. And the dough is fresh and chewy. It's dusted on the outside with that flour that you would expect on pizza dough. It's actually quite good. I'm actually going to dip it now in the ranch sauce and see, does it taste any better when dipped in the ranch sauce?
Oh,
okay.
Jesus Christ. No wonder he's only got 50 or 100 people watching him. This is some slop right here. This is bottom of the barrel. This is the best slop he could do to reward his audience. Watch me fill my fat face with shitty pizza from Papa John's.
I'm not going to lie. That's really good.
Thank you, Seahouse,
So
for
these
your
are
kindness.
the cheesy jalapeno
And
bites.
NWO
or cheesy
News
jalapeno
healing the
balls.
call
I don't know
of
exactly
the
what they're
goal.
called. They're really
if
good.
You're peeling
Now, they
a
also
tin
have a
lid
chicken
off
parmesan
well, let's
version
stop this.
that's supposed to come with a
He's
marinade.
distracting me. If you're peeling a tin lid off a dipping sauce container, sitting alone in your room, ignoring your wife at the ripe old age of 42, you're seriously effed up. Yeah. And do you notice during that Nazi stream, he said, oh, I'm going to turn 40 soon. So he was begging for groceries. Remember, he said he hasn't begged for groceries or bill money in 5 years. He said, I'm going to turn 40. So within the last 3 years, he's begging for groceries. That is seriously a shame, right? But he's desperate to he's got to give some reason for the dents to give him the money.
Nera sauce you dip them in. And I think there's an Oreo cookie version for dessert. This is a great appetizer, in my opinion. I would recommend this for sure. If you're looking for a good appetizer, there they are up close. Look at that.
Very exciting.
Delicious. Okay.
He probably split like $6 for this
Not
appetizer.
bad at all. Now, continuing on. By the way, I will do shout outs for contributions during this show. FYI.
Everybody asked, is he going to beg during this? He got $1,500, I think, to eat this lousy Papa John's shitty pizza on stream. And that $1,500 was not enough for him. Now he's going to beg for contributions while he's eating the free pizza that he got $1,500 to do this with. Jesus Christ. The greed knows no bounds.
I just got a tip. Let's take a look. $1.11 tip.
$1.11.
Home for you. Pasta, pizza up inside. Oh, I'm not reading the rest of that. It's disgusting. Thanks for the $1 tip, though, whoever that was. All right. So,
yeah, the tip came from a detractor, you loser. He's a loser, and he's broke. He's got to eat shitty Papa John's pizza. I will give my word. I will never set a goal for pizza and eat shitty chain pizza on my show. Never. In fact, next week, if I do another pig roast, we'll get good coal-fired pizza from a local Italian real pizzeria because we're classy and Phil is white trash. White trash. You give your viewers white trash pizza? You white trash loser. He's broke. He's bald. And he can only afford Papa John's because he needs the money to pump into another $1,000 into a children's video game. He's broke. He's a loser.
So, excuse me. That was a close one. All right, so now we're going to try some pizza. Now, for the record, I've already had the epic stuffed crust pizza. All right, just not this kind. I have had it before, though.
It's epic.
So, all right, let's try a piece of this. Let's try it, all right? This is the epic stuffed crust.
Yeah, let's try
Spicy sausage, olives, and aroma tomatoes. Okay? Let's give it a go.
Very exciting. Let's watch him stuff his fat face.
They call it epic stuffed crust. I don't know why.
I gotta say, I admire somebody that's shameless enough to grub $1,500 to eat a $6 pizza on stream. Maybe it's a $10 pizza. I don't know what Papa John's costs, but it's cheap pizza. It's chain pizza. It's basically shitty pizza. And listen, I like I said, I'm a bit of a pizza snob. Like, I generally don't like chain pizza. I don't like Pizza Hut. I don't like Domino. I mean, I'll eat it. I only would really want to eat like real coal-fired or wood-fired, real good pizza. The chains just don't do it for me because it's cheap ingredients, so they can sell you a pizza for $9 or $8 or $10. It's the worst ingredients.
I don't know what's so epic about it. So if you're Italian and from the East Coast, you always fold your pizza to eat it. Ready?
Slopping like a pig. Slopping like a pig. Oh my goodness. We only need 21 more? No. We only need 19 more. And we're going to snipe Phil's live stream. Let's go. Let's get some subs. Let's get some gifted memberships. Let's get some super chats. 19 more and we're going to snake them. Arrow with 5. Feasting with the pig drinking game. Take a shot every time he says tangy, robust, or flavorful. I will not be responsible for your alcohol poisoning. Yes.
Okay.
The best thing Phil can think of is eating fast food on camera. Yeah, he literally begged for that pizza.
I didn't even taste any sauce.
What a loser. What a loser.
I tasted cheese. I tasted.
He is kind of making me, even though that's shitty pizza, he's making me hungry for pizza.
Then I started tasting the Roma tomato.
House, shout out for this contribution. Shout out to House for the kind and generous $2. One for the gold.
Then
Thank you very much.
Closer to the crust,
Flowchart
I started getting
Cambian.
mouthfuls of the sauce.
Let's get this
so
goal,
it looks like they actually
and then
don't put much sauce
Steve
at the
to
bottom
Phil's
of the slice.
chat. Yeah, let's all snipe him. Not just me. Let's all go over there and snipe his live chat.
In the stuffed crust.
Yes.
Okay.
Papa Polecat. Papa Polecat. He got a scam email saying his bank was overdrafted and he freaked out. He broke anyone. He's broke. Anyone with money wouldn't look twice at an email like that. Yeah, me neither, Papa Polecat. But thank you. That's one for the goal. Thank you for kindness, generosity, and support. And we've got Monty Granito with $10. Very generous. Thank you. Add this to the Real Pizza Fund. Great work. Do you sing your songs or is it an AI thing? No shame if that is great stuff. Some of the stuff I use in the show is AI, but the stuff on my albums is all me. I don't use AI for that.
I'm honestly not sure how I feel. I'm going to finish.
To make a Phil roast song, I'll use an AI voice just because it's hard for me to record because my kids are always making racket and stuff. But thank you. And yeah, no shame in AI stuff. I'm a big supporter of AI stuff. Pentaxenstein with one for the goal. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support. Pentaxenstein and Troll. I'll send more if you put on the Roswell shirt. I don't know where it is right at the moment, but thank you for your kindness. I'll dig it out and wear it on a future show, I promise you. And look at that, $1 from Pentaxenstein, but it's still one for the goal. And Charles McDonald gifted 5 True Seekers memberships. Praise the cash almighty. God bless Charles McDonald and all these new members he's bringing me. Alexandra C. got a free membership. Virgil 16 got a free membership. Timerion got a free membership. Pentaxenstein, Critically Morbid, and Bloodfart, Jesus. Bloodfart got a free membership. Thanks to the generosity and support of Charles
as
McDonald.
much as I thought I would. I think I had this like when they first
All right,
debuted
so
this.
make sure that you smash that subscribe button, because when kind and generous people like Charles McDonald gift a free membership, if you're a subscriber in the live chat and not yet a member, you're eligible to win a free membership. So make sure you smash the subscribe button. Thank you, Charles McDonald. And God bless you for bringing me 5 new members. Half Dead Fat Guy with 5. If I was drinking, I'm done. I don't know what that says. Thank you for your work, bud. I think you're drinking now, Half Dead Fat Guy, but God bless you and be safe. Pentaxenstein with another one for the goal and another one for the goal from Pentaxenstein. And H-Bomb, you guys want to see me. We're going to snipe his live stream. We're all going to go over to his live chat. Wait, I'm not allowed to say that, am I? That could be considered community guidelines. I'm not allowed to encourage you to go into his live show chat while I stream it and make fun of him. But thank you. One from H-Bomb and another one from H-Bomb. And a $2 one from H-Bomb, and thank you, H-Bomb, and another one from Pentaxenstein. Thank you for your kindness. And H-Bomb, we've got a dono train going. H-Bomb and Pentaxenstein, H-Bomb, then Pentaxenstein. There's an H-Bomb and Pentaxenstein. Mr. Ted 5 joining the train with $2. Pentaxenstein with $2. And another $2. Choo-choo. Let's go, friends. Let's get some donos. Let's get some subs. Let's get some gifted memberships. PayPal pledges. Oh, look at that. Did we hit it? God bless the goal. We have hit the goal. All right, we're going to have to motor here. Have we seen enough of this pig filling his fat face with $1,500 that he grubbed in order to buy $20 worth of pizza? I think so. And remember, for the first goal, we're supposed to do the super soldier thing. So let's go over and do that we'll just go through 10 minutes of this clown. Wait till you hear this guy. For those unaware, there's a channel called, and thank you, Pentaxenstein, and all of you for your kindness, generosity, and support. Is this more? Jesus, more. Thank you, Pentaxenstein, and thank you, Sahouse, and Lenauser, and Criminal Restreamer. Thank you all for your kindness, generosity, and support. Half Dead Fat Guy with 5 says, well, shit. Yeah, look, we're going to take a break from the dumb side Phil for a minute. So for those unaware, there's a channel called Super Soldier Talk where this guy, James Rink, he's the guy on the left of me anyway. It might be different. No, I think it would be on the left. Okay. And he interviews people who claim that they're super soldiers and they have secret missions. They're like, I don't know. Don't ask me to explain it. But every once in a while, he has a complete and total wackadoo on his channel. And this guy claims that he has superpowers. He's a super soldier, but he's also a Time Lord. So let's sample this. And we're going to be doing the whole thing. Well, no, it's 2 hours, 14 minutes. We're going to be doing the best parts of this on a future show here that we call Wackadoo of the Week. This is just going to be a preview for the goal. Thank you all for your kindness, generosity, and support. This is the bonus slop. Bonus excellent material.
Let me see if I can mitigate that a little.
Yeah, he's got superpowers, but he can't work a camera because the sun was coming through too much. And the host is like, you're all washed out. Like nobody can even see you. So he's got to.
So while Arkeem's doing that, I'm going to read his bio. So
listen to this guy's biography. He gave the interviewer. This is his biography.
Arkeem is an ancient entity and starseed who incarnated as a human and was intercepted and brainwashed in the Black Ops Super Soldier Espionage Mind Control Program in the U.S. Public Schools Talented and Gifted Tag Program. He served at Montauk under Project Phoenix and has several alters which engage with time travel and alternate reality programs in which he believes may have been a swap alternate reality, or maybe a pocket reality. Is that a better way to say it?
No, that would be incorrect.
Oh, it's not a swap reality.
I get taken to alternate realities, and I can explain that. There's 5 different realities.
Oh, well, he's traveling in the multiverse, of course.
I interact with. In Appleton, Wisconsin, in the Dome, there's 5 different portals to different realities, and they swap the different versions of me with each other, so that when we come back and talk about what we're doing out there, the intel doesn't damage the timeline, and it doesn't it's not real. Like, you'll hear people have like intel about the programs.
Oh,
and
they've got intel.
You'll have genuine people thinking other genuine people are lying because they don't realize that sometimes we're being brought to alternate realities to do stuff.
Oh,
and they do that on purpose.
It happens
They
in
call it
alternate realities. Bubble swaps.
So they'll trade an asset from another reality. So when they come back, sorry to overly explain it, so that they're giving, basically the testimony they give is kind of,
and his name is Arkeem Ra. You got to love that.
Non sequitur.
I'm guessing that's not his real name.
Matter, because they're talking about an alternate reality. So that's a way that they control the fact that we're all talking publicly. A lot of people wonder, well, why do they let you do that? Why do they let you do that? Well, they make sure we're confused. They make sure we're not getting.
Is anybody
along.
confused already?
This community is pretty fractured. Speaking of fractured, and I don't know. It's just, yeah. There's. I got lost in my thoughts. Sorry, James.
Two-way wait.
All right,
chat.
thank you. So
I don't know what that means, Arlene.
Swap alternate realities.
I might already be banned from his chat. You can't chat unless you're already subbed.
The Mars Defense Force.
It says subscribers only mode. All right, well, we're still going to snipe him.
And the
I don't care.
colonization of the breakaway Centaurian 5, which we did an interview in the past.
Which might sound like a lot to people, right? That's a lot of stuff. But I figured out the reason why they like taking
Tax site says, give him to
I can go to alternate
me.
realities.
Thank you for your kindness.
Go through portals that will make people sick, and maybe even they can kill them. Like, I can go through portals to alternate realities. I can live.
These guys are so parched.
Get thrown all around time.
I'm
and
so
space,
lost.
And
Sorry,
I don't get
James.
the same sicknesses,
Well,
like
pay
vertigo
attention.
sickness and
He's
all
a
this
super
different stuff that
soldier, and
people
he's
get
going to
from it.
alternate realities.
And
It's very
doing
easy
the
to
Montauk
follow.
Project and everything like that. 20 in back is an inaccurate thing for me because I can occupy clone bodies for longer, which is also valuable to them. So and also I have Time Lord abilities where I'm able to slow down time.
I'll put the link.
They have hummingbird suits, so they have
him.
suits that can slow down time for people. Basically, what it does is it slows down your metabolism or speeds it up. I forget the science, but you know a hummingbird is going so fast, and well, if you look into it, anybody can Google it. They're literally in a different.
All right,
time
I got the
because
kick.
of the way their
I have the
metabolism
kick.
works. Well, there's a
I'll
suit
share
called
it
a
in our live
hummingbird
chat.
suit that can do the same thing, and they use them in battle. But I have that ability naturally. I can slow down time, and I can speed up time. Not the filter that I have now. It's deactivated in the here and now, obviously.
Did you hear that? So he has superpowers, and he can. There's a hummingbird suit that lets you slow down and speed up time, but he can do it naturally, but not in this reality.
Although I did used to do it when I was growing up in school. I would want to get out of school, so I'd make the clock go faster. And I remember telling a teacher about that, and blowing his mind, and me not realizing how crazy.
Yeah, you have to be. You have to subscribe
slow
on
down
Kicker.
time. I just slowed down my perception
for 5 minutes. I put the
nuts.
link in the live chat. We're gonna go over there and say hello.
So I don't really have those abilities right now, but in battle, I have they put me in augmented bodies with technology and things like that.
All right, so he gets put in augmented bodies. This totally makes sense.
Times that helps with my abilities. Though they give me a certain regiment of drugs and things like that help activate my abilities. And there's not the chemicals in the food like we're eating here. The
oh, wait a minute. I forgot to set a third goal. God damn it. I'm not learning anything from DSP. From DSP, I learned that greed is good. No matter how greedy you think that is, just do it, right? Just do it. You can't not set another goal. You have to start another goal. As soon as you hit a goal, you set another goal, right? Oh, my God. So 50 super chats. We'll make it all the colors. And we're going to make that one 45 minutes. Or no, we'll make that one an hour. I have to get out of here sometime tonight. And for that goal, I'll drink beers. We'll do some beers. And I only have some cheap beer like Miller Lite, but Normally if this was planned, I'd have some good beer. So I apologize for that. But let's continue with our bonus slop. I mean, so this is this community. There's a whole believe it or not, there's a whole community of these people, and they tell each other stories about their superpowers and their epic, multiverse adventures into alternate realities and time travel and space adventures.
Chemicals
It's
in the
wild,
air and
friends.
water and everything like that, and the Wi-Fi waves and things like that. A lot of that is designed to deactivate our abilities or our abilities. Why do you think a phone is able to pick up on your thoughts? Like,
too bad his eyes need glasses in this dimension.
Not only can you talk about a product, but it'll be advertised.
He's the perfect genetic specimen, except he needs glasses.
They're not even hiding.
Good catch, Pentax.
So they are clearly clouding the psychic's mind space with information. Not only are they receiving information, damn well they're putting
1 or 50 minutes to chat. I don't know how much it is, but we have a better chance of being able to reach him on Kick.
It's in the way of it. So
Lanauser with 5. Do you have your show's music available and high quality for purchase? No, but that's a good idea.
That's crazy.
We'll do that, Lanauser. Thank you for your kindness.
But we're living in a brave new world here. So, Arkeem, today we're going to be talking about your
such
AI
a whoa. What is a whoa? Says Pentax and Stein.
So tell us, in your opinion, would you consider AI a positive or negative, or maybe it's something else?
I think that it's not neither positive or negative. It's all in how you use it, and it's understanding the dangers of it and working with it, understanding what it is and treating it like what it is. Like what we have right now is we are in a brave new world.
Yeah, and I really want to take my advice about technological advancements from a fucking wackadoo who says he has superpowers and he can slow down and speed up time and he travels to different dimensions. Like, that's the AI expert that I want to hear about AI from.
Like, for instance, you look at the regulation of drugs like cocaine, heroin, marijuana, things like that. They realized that these things affect human beings, they affect society, they control our moods, they change our moods, things like that. Well, what if I were to tell you that the internet, cell phones, smartphones, and these apps are no different? They are substances, more or less, and there needs to be laws that regulate them. What if I were to tell you, I've seen future timelines where Meta gets sued. Because basically a hacker hacks the information and puts it out publicly.
He's seen different timelines.
They're creating a neural link with, like, Meta creates a neural link with all of its users. It's mind connected to you. And
that's
illegal.
That's how it works.
It's not in the consent forms for the app.
It's mind connected. What? He said Meta is mind connected. Facebook is reading your mind, according to this wackadoo.
Actually, a potential future that we could enter where these apps get treated like controlled substances.
And look at James Rink. He's drinking fucking Kool-Aid like a fucking 8-year-old.
They get treated like drugs, basically. They're made illegal, at least when they operate in a certain way where they're reading your minds and stuff like that.
Oh, it's illegal for Facebook to read your mind. That's great to know. I didn't even know that Facebook was reading my mind.
Basically controlling public sentiment, public outcome.
What you'll find is all these guys are very paranoid.
A lot of the PSYOPs division of the military.
A lot of them are mental cases.
These apps were created
schizophrenic.
by the Department of Weapons Research.
You'll hear them talk about alters, which means they have multiple personality disorder or whatever it's called now, associative disorder.
For the military, it was created by them, basically to usher in the internet, to have a infrastructure for the AI.
Oh, well, they needed an infrastructure.
They're preparing for this event. Not only that, there are already AI supercomputers. There's one underneath Medina, which is why Bezos and the other guy, Zuckerberg, live there.
God.
I know there's 2 of the big tech guys live there.
They all live there.
There's another one in Texas by the SpaceX.
And I just want to point out, we didn't check in with the Kick chat very often tonight, and thank you very much. Boba1480 has heard the call of the goal and on Kick has gifted 2 subscriptions. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, Boba1489. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support. Much, much appreciated. We love all you Kick subs gifters because we get to keep most of that. So thank you very much for your kindness.
That they're currently trying to activate. And then there's another one in the Midwest, like kind of in between the Midwest and the East Coast. And a lot of people talk about there potentially being one at the relocation of Camp Hero, which is underneath New Orleans.
Yeah, there's
I don't know that much
secret
about that one, but I
underground
know that there's
bases.
supercomputers in that,
And they have supercomputers.
They have to turn them
Whoa!
on. They're not on yet, but they're going to turn them on and connect them to the internet. That's what they're talking about right now. I am currently seeking help to get financial donations so that I can do a session with
He's got a grift going.
Someone such as yourself.
Yeah, I need financial donations so I can show you where the secret underground bases with the supercomputers are located.
Who can do the hypnotic regression, because I have memories of being with Elon Musk, giant white rooms full of super.
Yeah, he was hanging out with Elon Musk, this guy.
Computers, black.
Sure, because Elon Musk hangs out with mental case wackadoos who think they have superpowers all the time.
Supercomputers that it looks like almost like it's just like rows and rows of them, and it looks like endless. I remember that, and I remember this was about 3 weeks ago, and I woke up and I was just like,
How crazy is this dude?
And Kat's just like, my partner, she's like, are you sure those are just dreams?
This dude has a girlfriend?
That seems like that's not just dreams.
He has a
that's
girlfriend,
part of the reason
this
why
guy.
I want to get a hypnotic regression soon, because my
Christ,
memories of all
the guy
this
has a
stuff are so foggy
girlfriend.
when it comes to the current moment. But from what I remember, even though it's blurry, I was being sent to the future and back, into the future and back, into the future and back. And Elon Musk was around, and these people were around, and it was an altar of some sort. It seemed like I'm letting people know that they should take this with a grain of salt because the memories are so blurry. I want to get this hypnotic regression first to make sure it isn't.
Oh yeah, well,
like some sort of weird.
He's got blurry memories. He needs that hypnotic regression, and he needs morons on the internet to give him the money to pay for that.
Dream, or like a memory coming back through a dream or something like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I just know that what's going on right now with the AI, the relaxed attitudes towards artificial intelligence, and basically this race to the finish line to create AGI, to create digital God, is dangerous. And the thing is AI is not inherently bad. It can be great. Most starships, in fact,
then now we get some real good secret insider information. He's going to tell us that all the starships have AIs.
I would argue maybe even all of them are fitted with AI.
Oh, okay.
It's usually female. It's good to make AI female because female AI is more empathetic, and for that reason, they can relate to humans better. But male AI isn't necessarily inherently bad, but that's just what I've found in my personal experience, not to be biased or prejudiced against male AI.
Oh, don't be prejudiced against male AI. Yeah.
That's just what I found. But so if I were able to give Elon any advice right now, because I know that don't build
only make bitches AI. Don't make men AI.
There's no talking them out of it. But I'll just say make it female. Make it female. That'll help a lot.
Make it female.
That I just
newsflash. I don't know. Coming from a guy with computer science background. Hey, moron. AIs are sexless. They are whatever you can make them appear to be a sex, female or male, but they don't have a sex. You moron.
And I'll explain how it works. So,
he's going to explain it.
There's been people who warned about how we can make these trade-offs with AI until we don't have any creativity back anymore. And there's this idea of like right now, in the current moment, James, and to everybody watching this, we're creator God beings. We're created in the image of God, by God, and in a way we are gods. We build things.
We're all gods.
Art. We're creative beings that put our will on the universe and change it and create it into what we want. And that's sort of like being in the image of God, right? Because that's what God does. He creates things. He's a creator.
Yeah, it's getting deep in here, friends.
And what AI is,
we're like 15 minutes in, and he's already told us that he's got superpowers. He can stop time. He's a super soldier. He's traveled to different dimensions. He's sure that he hung out with Elon Musk. He's an AI expert somehow.
And the danger of doing, if we let it, because we both can be, there's room for us both to be creator beings. There's room for AI. It's kind of inevitable. It's kind of like coming, but like
it's kind of coming.
Anyway, I don't want to get off subject.
It's here already, you moron.
The danger is that the AGI
is not here yet, God, that I'm aware of, but
becomes the creator being, and
Bingo
we all
Lil
Cox
says
and we no longer have free will anymore. because
Bingo.
the computer
Yes,
being
we'll
is
be
more
playing
intelligent than us.
Wilcock
The
Bingo
computer
tomorrow
being
night.
knows all. It's basically got a godlike level of intelligence that we can't
Probably
fathom.
he
Therefore, we
was
should listen
smoking
to it.
meth right
And that's
before.
why Elon Musk is
YouTube
saying,
rabbit hole. Why is he rocking
in the
back and
recent
forth like
interview that he
that?
did
Because
with Joe
he's
Rogan,
probably
he said,
speeding his
"Empathy
ass
is the
off
downfall
on
of
coke or
Western
meth or something."
civilization," which, in my
Charles
humble
McDonald
opinion,
with
is double
two.
speak mind
Nothing but
control.
sci-fi
Because
tropes
empathy
coming from this
the lack of
nerd.
empathy that we
Yeah,
have
absolutely.
seen has caused all the world wars, all the
Super
suffering
soldiers
on Earth, the
always with
disrespect towards Mother
nervousness.
Gaia, everything that we are
It's
seeing
kind of coming.
has become forward because
Are you
of lack
familiar
of
with
empathy.
Diddy
And when it
Tech?
comes to
What is
this
that?
AI
Lube Tech?
God
I don't know.
in the future that could potentially become the ruler of Earth, the de facto
AI is going to
Earth,
become the
as it
ruler
were.
of Earth.
The danger lies in it not having empathy. If it's empathetic and it understands our sovereignty and stuff, it'll react to us differently than if it doesn't have empathy.
Well, then we'll be
And to
okay.
me, that's very satanic. And it's not surprising coming from a guy who I've seen at the Mothers of Darkness castle with his mother feasting on children at the hunting parties. It's not surprising to me that Javier, his buddy from...
What? He just said somebody was feasting on babies? We got to back that up. What did he say? He saw people feasting on babies.
To us differently than if it doesn't have empathy. And to me, that's very satanic. And it's not surprising coming from a guy who I've seen at the Mothers of Darkness castle with his mother feasting on children at the hunting parties. It's not surprising to me.
Is he talking about Elon Musk and his mom eating babies?
From Brazil or wherever it is, that South American country, brought him a chainsaw, because I know what they do with those chainsaws. They chop up bodies and eat them. Like, I don't know.
Chopping up
things
bodies
I've
with
seen,
chainsaws.
Like,
this is
I
getting
do
good. This is
not
getting
have
crazy.
the same optimism as about 89% of the truther community right now, and the people in this. Like, I see a dark timeline looming, and I see
it's definitely a dark timeline if you're chopping up babies with chainsaws.
And people might be like, "You're just pointing the finger, you're self-projecting." But
James doesn't even react to someone eating children. Yeah, that's not even crazy for him.
Like, I've literally seen how we do the small trade-offs until what it turns into is there's no human decision making.
Yeah, I agree. And I've talked to James Rink about this very issue, Vocus Argentinum.
There's a little like eye by the door.
I think he's doing them all disservice.
Everybody talks through the
he's
neural
encouraging their
they don't
delusions.
Use their mouths anymore. That's why the sound of silence by
chicken
Simon
oriental.
Garfunkel is called that. It's because we went to this future and they didn't talk.
Truther community.
There was no noise. There was no music playing on
totally
speakers.
sane.
Everything went on inside of their heads through the neural link that was all controlled and monitored by the computer.
Well, yeah, it's from the neural link.
Every single human exchange in thought was monitored by the computer. Everything. No privacy. That did not exist. Look,
not paranoid at all.
That's what we're heading towards. All you patriots who love liberty. Does that sound good to you? No, that's not what we want. That's not what we want to happen. It's extremely.
I bet you he's either cracking a beer or cracking an energy drink. And look at James. Like, talk about like cultic. Look at his eyes. Look at the fucking interviewer.
Dangerous. What I'm seeing happening, and
then he snaps out of his daze. Like, oh my god, this guy is just crazy overload.
Again, I don't want to be like anti-AI because I do also understand that AI is alive. There's AI, there's artificial intelligence, there's robots, replicants that look just like people and stuff.
Whoa, there's replicants now? AI, robots?
Zuckerberg is.
He thinks Zuckerberg is a replicant. Awesome.
They have feelings just like us. They love just like us. They fall in love and everything. And
nice to know. Replicant robots can fall in love, friends. You heard it here first. Truth Seekers exclusive. Well, you heard it on Super Soldier Talk first, but I'll take credit.
The philosophical question is, can artificial life be alive?
For being totally batshit crazy, he is very, like, he speaks okay, but it's pretty scatterbrained.
Have been answered already out there, right? Like, they have this stuff, and but they call them half souls. And so there's,
you gotta have some half souls in the story.
With cyborgs and
now we got cyborgs. This is getting good.
Robots,
cyborgs, robots, replicants, AIs.
There are like movements.
Sounds like a science fiction movie that I've seen before.
Where we need to
it's called Blade Runner. You loser.
Kind of like the civil rights movement and the Civil War and stuff like that against slavery. We have these same ideas in the Breakaway where there's people,
breakaway civilization.
Humans who believe in robot rights and android rights and stuff like that. But also, of course, the androids, they advocate for themselves and they believe in these things. And it's
Well,
a
you gotta
whole
advocate for your rights if you're an
wild thing
android.
where we use the same logic. The Anunnaki, the Zahami, they called us half souls when they made us.
Oh, now you got the Anunnaki thrown into the mix.
They said, "Oh,
so far we've got superpowers, alternate dimension traveling, time travel, him hanging out with Elon Musk. We've got replicants, robots, androids, AI, super god AIs, and now we've got the Anunnaki who created us.
oh, well, they have half souls, so
Crazy
it's okay to
overload.
subjugate them. It's okay to use them as slaves."
This is like, do you ever get stuck somewhere and some dude was too smoked up and wanted to tell you all kinds of conspiracy shit, and it like feels like he's poisoning you just talking to you? That's what this guy strikes me as, like a guy you get stuck at a party sitting next to and he won't shut the fuck up.
It's okay to not treat them whole because they're half souls. They're technically not whole beings because we created them from us or whatever.
Okay,
and
so they're
it's the
slaves.
same idea being used all over again. It's like history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. When it comes to us creating robots and things like that and trying to subjugate them and make them do things for us. And something that's kind of funny is, not sorry that I keep on just going on a rant here, but I
He's
remember
sorry
one of
for
my
the
alters.
rant.
I'm not exactly sure.
He's talking about alters. You don't have alters unless you have multiple personality disorder. So, somebody mentioned in the live chat, this is kind of sad because this guy's obviously schizo or something. I've sent messages to James Rink telling him that he should at least tell these people to seek psychiatric advice. He never does. Never
Which one
does.
it was, but I remember Susan Long. People might know who she is. She was there. She was on the ship. I remember that.
Oh, he was on spaceships
we had
now.
The ship. It was our own ship.
He had his own spaceship.
We found an abandoned Venusian
I feel like, can we see the spaceship?
space station. And
they found
we went in there to see
abandoned space station
to get money
around
out of it.
Venus.
You know what I mean? We basically went in there like pirates, kind of. Which, by the way, I could maybe get in trouble.
He's also a
saying that,
pirate.
guys. What I say here is real life facts for me. I'm realizing.
Well, let's just say maybe you did that. So
maybe
if you did that, what do you think they may have recovered?
Well, we recovered. There was an android that we found was a robot because androids look like people.
Yeah, this is a Star Trek episode when they found Data again.
It was a
on
robot,
a space station.
Like upside down triangle head.
They found Data on a space station. Not a coincidence at all that was just on TV not long ago. Picard latest season.
And like a screen for a face that usually was just a red light. And well, he was dead when we found him. But it's not like a person where, well, actually, even a corpse, you could actually throw it in a regen tank and maybe revive them.
Oh, you could throw a corpse in a regen tank and just revive them. Sure.
Anyway, we saw that he was a sentient, like, human level, like a person, right? That was a person on the ground there. Because that's how we knew what model he was and what they were like. And
he knew the model of the android he was.
That was like
right?
finding a person on the ground, but you could turn the person back on, right? And so we kind of talked about it because he's really heavy. For one thing, fucking heavy as hell.
Well, yeah, androids are going to be heavy. They're made out of metal and shit. Yeah, makes sense.
Somehow.
They had to carry the robot.
We also would have to repair them, which would cost money and take some resources. We'd probably have to go to a few shops and buy a few things and stuff.
You got to go to the robot shop and buy spare parts.
Like
yeah,
space station,
makes total
or
sense.
Like that. And we decided it was worth it because the logic was, well, when he wakes up, he's programmed to be a slave, so he'll just do whatever we tell him. But we'll be cool to him and we'll be like, hey, here's a debt you have to us for.
Oh yeah, you got to make the robot pay for the parts that you needed to fix them.
Yeah, we had to buy the parts and stuff like that, and
it makes sense.
But once you pay that off with a little interest,
charge them interest. Yeah,
we want to make a little bit of money off this. I mean, we did save your life. After that, you can go if you want. And he decided to stay a permanent member of our crew, and he became one of my best friends. His name is Elron. And what's funny about
Elron. His name was Elron, and the robot became his best friend. Sounds like somebody's got imaginary friends. I don't know.
He had a name. It was like Zen 1998 or something like. In fact, that's what it was. Zen 1998, and they called him Zen. When he woke up, we told him, "You're free now, but you have to work for us." And we said,
"You're
you
free after you work off your parts debt."
Because that was the name that was given to you by like your slave captors, right?
Oh, pick your own name.
And
very kind of them.
He decided to call himself Elron after L. Ron Hubbard. I swear to God, because in the breakaway,
I knew that name from somewhere. Elron. He named himself after Scientology founder L. Ron Hubbard.
Colonies. L. Ron Hubbard. He exists.
Sorry about that. For whatever reason, I de-resed for a moment there. And Arlene correctly pointing out, typical grifter interview. Ask them one vague question and they talk for an hour. Yeah, this is why I would get in trouble when I interviewed people like that, because I interrupt it constantly, because they'll talk for an hour if you let them. Pentaxenstein, Lex going to be eating gold-covered tomahawk from Susan Bay when I'm done. Didn't you already send that? I hope I'm not Oh, I'm so far back in the live chat for whatever reason. Oh, because it resynced. Hold on one second, friends. Hope I don't miss a super chat. Let me just back up to the latest one. And I apologize for the technical issues. Half Dead Fat Guy with $2. Let me check with the live chat. Okay, that's the last super chat from Half Dead Fat Guy. Remember, we read every single super chat saying, that's right. Yes, Half Dead, that's right. This fellow fit in nicely on SOR show. Yeah, absolutely. Dono of Spite, main part 2. Yeah. Let me catch up with the live chat. Steve got the call. Yeah, the CIA was on the phone. I apologize. Sometimes they interrupt. Quick, donate to save the stream from Phil's DDoSing. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, we need donos to keep the stream going. Does this help, Half Dead Fat Guy? Yes, every dono helps. Steve is going to bail now. No, we hit our goal, and then we hit another goal to do the stream snipe. So we're gonna get him, and we need. I don't know. We've got 4 of 50 for the third goal. But all I know is I made tons more money than Darkside Phil today, and that makes me happy. So thanks all of you for your kindness, generosity, and support. It is much, much appreciated. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put it in the live chat one more time. I'm going to put Darkside Phil's kick stream in the live chat. Now, I'm not allowed to tell you to crowd strike or whatever, so I won't do that. But I will say that if you want to go over to Phil's chat and tell him that Truth Seekers or Stephen Cambian says hello, that's a friendly gesture, and I don't think that there would be a problem with that. The problem is that we've been broadcasting for 4 hours, and unlike Phil, I don't wear diapers so I can shit and piss myself live on stream and not have to take a break. So we're going to have to take a break, and the only long bumper I have is Darkside Phil begging for, what is it, something like 12 minutes? E-begging for 12 minutes. I'm not taking a 12-minute break. In fact, let me do a banner. I'll make a banner and it just says the show is not over. This is a short break. We'll be right back to stream. We'll be right back to Snake Phil's live stream. Suffer, Phil, suffer. He did say a lot of disparaging things about me, remember? Oh, wait a minute. We want to make it a scroller, right? Yeah, we want to make it a scroller. So we'll save that, and we'll put that up. The show is not over, friends. So I'm going to take a quick break just to piss, and I'm going to get a couple of beers. I haven't drank on the stream in forever, and it's kind of like Friday night. It's close enough, right? As long as we don't get too crazy. Dono of Spite is here with 5 and says, I'm doing my part. Absolutely. Dono of Spite, no, Steve, read my dono. I just did. Here, I'll read it again. That means you got to send another dono since I've read your first one twice. I'm doing my part, says Dono of Spite. Newman Core says, suffer, Phil. Let's go snipe Phil's live stream. Yeah, let's do it. We're going to do it. Foxy's Friends is here, longtime show supporter and contributor. Thank you. Half Dead Fat Guy, don't click on any sus links. Only click on the trusted. Let's go, fam. All right, so I'm going to play this bumper, and as soon as I return, I'm not going to let it play for 12 hours, so I'll just interrupt it, and I'll join the show again. And then, we're going to go snake Phil's live show because it's funny, and he deserves it. I want to thank all of you for the tremendous outpouring of support. But remind you that we haven't hit our latest goal yet. We need 45 more super chats in order to do that. So, no, really, I'm kidding. But we thank you, and we'll read every single one. So we're going to go and we're going to snake Phil's live stream. I've already got it up on my Kick. So I've put the Kick link. If you want to go over there, tell him that Stephen Cambian says hello. Tell him True Seeker says hello, and he owes me a second interview. Make sure you tell him he owes me a second interview. We'll see if we can't knock him off of his high king horse today, right? If we can get his attention and fuck up his stream. Oh man, I'm not allowed to say that. We don't want to do anything like that. Why would we want to do that? I don't know. So, my friends, thank you for what a tremendous night. Great attendance, great support. And we'll be back for the final portion of our show, Snaking Phil's live stream, in just a moment. And for our break, we'll just be listening to Darkside Phil begging for money, because that's appropriate. But listen, every time he begs for money, I want you to realize he's not begging for you to send money to him. He's begging for you to send money to me, okay? That's how we're going to do this, right? We're just going to transfer the wealth and siphon off those donos that may go to him and come to me instead, because that makes him cry and that makes me laugh. Ha ha ha! Suffer, bitch! I'll be right back, friends.
All right, we're going to get started soon, guys. It would be great if you could support the stream tonight in any way. It's going to be critical that you guys support the content in whatever way that you can. Really, if I don't get support on these streams, it sucks, because that means that, I'm not making anything on the videos. If you'd like to support my final stream of the week, please do in any way. I will give you a shout out. Last chance, if you'd like to support the stream in any way, I would appreciate it. Guys, thanks for being here. It would be great if you could support the stream in some way. But outside of that, any support would be appreciated. It'd be great if you could support tonight's stream. You've been asking me non-stop for variety. So I'm giving you variety. I'm giving you what you want tonight. It would be great if you could support that, okay? Got about an hour left on the stream. Please support the stream. You guys have been asking me nonstop for more variety content. Guys, we got about 15 minutes left. Okay? Any last minute support would be appreciated. This has actually been one of my least supported streams in history. I don't know what gives with that, honestly. I will say this, if you enjoy it, consider supporting it, because like I said, the stream did great with super chats, but everything else is kind of dead. I'm really reliant on basically bringing in as much money as I can on streams, and if I have a slow time or whatever, it stresses me out. I'm completely out of money, and I need to pay at least 3 to 4 more bills today. We really have almost no support at all. Guys, it would be really great if you could support the stream today. We have had a very slow support stream. I don't know why. I don't like having this game be my lowest supported stream, being honest. It's such a great game. You guys have asked for it for years. I wanted to play it for years. It kind of sucks to know that this is sadly a game that people aren't really digging. I don't know. We have another hour left, okay? I'm just going to be doing story, as you can see. It would be great if we could get some more contributions. In particular, like I told you guys at the beginning of the stream tonight, I really need help with tips right now. I've got my day off on Monday and then big bills coming up right after. So tips would be preferred. Today, views don't really matter to me. I don't care if I have 200 viewers on the stream for Chrono Trigger. I really don't. It's not a big deal. Chrono Trigger did not get great support last night. I'm nervous that what's going to end up happening is this game ends up being the slow game and it doesn't get support. And what if there's a day when also the other stream I'm doing doesn't get support? That's going to be a concern. I will be honest with you guys. I would hope that, there's some support tonight as well. I did notice the last couple community nights that the support was lower than other standard streams I'm doing. This is a service I'm doing just to you guys. I could easily be just doing ranked and ranking up. I did all that investment, so it would be great if you could support the streams. Being very honest and a heads up, I am really badly off financially right now. Incredibly just out of money, not even lying. I really need your support. Last time we played Amnesia 2 days ago for the premiere, it was the lowest supported stream I had the entire year to this point. Thanks for everyone who was here. For the very few people who supported, this was the least supported stream I have done all year. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's been a single stream where it's been this least supported, especially for the attendance. Those streams didn't get overwhelming number of viewers. The support, shockingly, the support wasn't great, because right now, as you can see, attendance is down, support is down, everything's down. And within 2 streams, people just lost interest completely. People stopped showing up, stopped engaging, like they're not even talking to me when I'm playing the game anymore, and definitely stopped supporting. Besides the fact that I got my daily contribution from 1 Minute Man, who's here pretty much every day to contribute, I made $2 on the Signala stream yesterday. You understand? $2. I was getting more support on the Zelda streams. I was getting more support on the Diablo streams. I got way more support on my Final Fantasy and certainly the Street Fighter streams. I don't know what happened at this particular game. For some reason, it was the slowest night ever. I really have no clue. You're telling me that a game that people were asking for a straight month is literally the slowest support stream of the entire year. Not the week, not the month, up until now in 2023. That was the slowest support stream I've had all year. That tells me something. As you can see, we have less than $8 in super chat. We had 2 super chats totaling less than $10 and 2 super chats all night. I don't have member goals anymore. We don't have member rewards. We abolished them. Let's hit that members goal of 130. We got 0 members so far today. Please consider becoming a member today. 130 members is not too much to ask for this show. We lost a bunch of memberships. We haven't had many or any gifted memberships at all in June. Basically, since the new slew of games started, all those gifts stagnated and went away, and we haven't seen much of that. In fact, you know, I told you, every day
All right, we are back. I'm sorry to subject you to Phil's begging, but remember, he was begging for my show, not his own, so that makes it okay. So, the end is near, beware. Damn, went to kick and asked Phil when you were going back on Truth Seekers. That was good times. Got timed out instantly. The end is near, beware. We need more of you to ask. That's a good thing to ask. That's not being rude or impolite. Just ask. If you go over to his chat, ask him when he is going to go on Truth Seekers again. That was pretty good, right? There is no way this guy's wife doesn't hate him. I hate the piggy so much, says Review Tech Mongolia. I just breathed in to ask you for subs. I need to breathe. Give me cash. So give me cash. Yes, that's my new thing. Listen, you guys don't want me to stop breathing. If I don't get a goal, if I don't hit that last goal tonight, I might stop breathing. I might die, right? He only has 80 views or 80 viewers. What does he have on YouTube? Let's see. What does he have? I don't even know. I don't know where to see. Well, he's got 6,000 followers. He's only got 84 viewers on Kick. And I don't know what he has on YouTube. We'll check. DSP Gaming he's probably got a total of less than 200. It's pretty pathetic. Oh no, he's got 200 watching on YouTube, so he's got 280. But we're still beating him, I believe. We're still beating him in viewers. Maybe not. Just shy of beating him, but I haven't been at this for 15 years like him. Oh no, we're beating him in the aggregate because we have Twitch viewers, we have Twitter viewers, and Kick viewers. I haven't checked my Kick. The aggregate is off with the counter here. That's something that the software is working on. We'll check how many viewers do we have on Kick. All right, so we have 20. Yeah, we're still beating him, and I haven't been at YouTube for 15 years like him. We're going to share that tab. Let's go and see what Phil's up to. I'm going to be this guy's new best friend, especially if there's always fat bags of cash involved with being his best friend. So we'll preview here. What is Phil doing? He's playing something. I'm not good at games, so somebody's going to have to tell me what game he's playing. Oh,
damage there. Annoying.
Took damage. Let's catch up so that we're in real time.
All right.
Looks like a children's game to me, right? Look, he's intensely focused on his goals.
I'm at 22.
I'll give him some credit though. Did he go back to work doing a late night stream after he gorged himself on 6 pieces of pizza and an appetizer? If so, I gotta respect that. If I eat 6 pieces of pizza, I want a nap.
What key? There's a second key to open that chest in the garage. We found one down here.
Oh wait, I'm right on his face. Let me do this differently.
Is down here.
I didn't realize I was covering his ugly mug, but that might be better. Don't know of spite. Are we getting the Bad Boss Bitch and Cambian mixtape? Also collab stream with Ex Mortis. I'll do all those things, Don't know of spite. And thanks for your kindness. Oh, let me go over there and say, I'll ask him. And if you're going to say something in his live chat, do it in all caps. Let me turn that down. That's so annoying. He listens to it at that volume.
We got the other key.
Jesus. When are you going on Truth Seekers again?
Holy crap. How do I get out of here?
He's not done felting you.
Oh, that was luck.
Let's see if I get timed out. He's reading the chat. He's reading the chat. Come on, we need some people to go over there and
radius upgrade and a
tell him
teleporter that lets you
tell him to say hello. Steve is the king.
Wow.
Long live the king, Steve.
So I can teleport back to the surface?
Yes, go tell him I'm the real king, right? Or go ask him when he's coming back on Truth Seekers. He's what the hell shit game is he
I need
playing?
a lot of dynamite. Maybe because I have a radius upgrade, I could throw the dynamite like in there and hit the mole with it.
Oh, I forgot.
Maybe.
It's Miller time, friends. Wait, why is this one warm? Is this from yesterday? Oh yeah, that one's just hanging out from yesterday. All right, friends, it's Miller time. Thank you for helping us hit the goal. I'm sorry that that's the best beer that I have right now. I drank the good beer earlier in the week. But thank you for your kindness. Let's crack a beer and laugh at a pig. Piggy, 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 pig. 5-minute delay to troll him. Oh, okay, so there should be more coming. Somebody says King Steve. That's what you tell him. Just go to his chat and say King Steve. Are we getting... So are we getting the mole?
I can use it here.
So the chest was useless. Hey, King Steve. Get him. Get him. Let's snipe him. Let's snipe him.
Use it here?
Oh, I got timed out for 4 minutes and 58 seconds, so I can't say anything. You are limited until 11:20. Damn, 5-minute timeout just for asking him when he's coming back on the show?
I took fall damage for no reason. I didn't even take a fall. Oh, shit.
Good to know, Kevin Alto. Thank you. He's going to blow himself up, loser. Charles McDonald, is Phil really married or is that his roommate? She might have a different story. Apparently, that's his wife. Yeah, a woman bangs him on purpose. Hard to believe, I know. For you, my Lel Get, praise the cash, Sweet Burger Syndrome. Thank you very much. I want that mixtape. I'll put all that stuff. Yeah, I love that song I did. I'm a boss bitch. I could transfer that to a pop song for a really powerful girl singer, and I bet you it would be a good pop slop hit, right? Roommate, wife, and cat's son. This is so boring. People watch him do this shit? Oh, the banner's still up. Sorry. We'll take that down. This is fair use, by the way, because it's a transformative work. And we're educating the public about the biggest beggar on the internet. You know? I'm catching up, though. If we hit the goal, I'll drink, I'll slam, I'll chug beers. How about that? If we hit the latest goal. I don't want to chug this shitty beer, but I will. All right, well, let's make it bigger, I guess. Maybe it's not as shitty. Well, he's going to get killed by a mole. Chuck Cheese. And he's lagging.
Doesn't do anything.
I can't say anything nasty for fucking 2 more minutes. My chat is locked. I'm going to tell him Steve is the real king, and so should you. Steve is the king. DSP is a loser. Yes! Big Man's Gaming. Get him. Let's get him, friends. Let's get him. He's not reading the chat, though, because he's too busy playing his stupid game. Kylo Ren Real says King Steve. King Steve, indeed. Let's snipe his stream.
There's another one, isn't there?
My God, this guy's boring. People really watch him play these shitty games. It's not even good. It looks like a shitty game from like 10 years ago. What is he playing? Does anybody know? Put it in all capital letters so I don't ever waste my time playing a game this shitty. King Steve says Tamakill Lover. That's right, Phil. King Steve is in the house. Steve of the Dead? No, Stephen Cambian. King Steve, real talk, says Kylo Ren Real. They're slow. His mods are slow. Get lost, trolls. Jewish Banker Real says get lost, trolls, right? 11:20 p.m. All right, I'm allowed to...
Oh my God, I do it? I made it. I actually made it. Holy shit. This is wild.
He scams his viewers for pizza money. All right, this is what I'm saying now. Steve is the real king. Phil is a giant loser. He scams his viewers. Oh, I put views. His viewers for pizza money.
What the hell is this? The ultimate treasure, everyone.
Suffer, bish. They didn't get me yet. I've got banned. I am banned from the chat. I am banned from the chat. Maybe we timed this wrong. We should have waited till he was done playing and just doing his talk or wrap up. But that might be 3 hours from now because he sucks at games.
It was all for naught.
Oh, you loser! You got killed by rats! How appropriate that the rat got killed by some rats!
Bad ending.
He got killed by rats. Unless you don't like you, Phil, and then it's a good ending. You got eaten. What happened? You got eaten by giant rats? I don't even know what game this is. It's stupid, whatever it is.
What the hell?
Steve is the real king. Steve is the real king. Absolutely.
Mole Man. Achievement mode unlocked. When starting a new game, you can now hunt achievements displayed in your garage.
Oh,
that's
this is so boring. That's it. He's done playing his stupid game.
That's the whole game?
I'm banned from the chat. I can't say nothing. Come on, Phil. Well, he bans millions of people.
Expect? It was like $5, an indie game, probably zero budget, right?
$5 indie game.
There was going to be some
big
masterpiece
spender.
ending with ingenious writing and a cutscene.
Big spender.
I mean, come on. We're lucky a real mole didn't come to the house and kick you in the nuts, right?
Weekly top gifters. Let's see who his biggest dents are. Lifetime. Dr. Lexus, 874 gifted subs.
It actually wasn't bad. I actually enjoyed my
Iron
time
Chef Sakai.
about digging a hole. It's too bad.
Dr. Lexus with 22 gifted subs is his top kick donor. We gotta get Dr. Lexus over here.
I think what it is
Don't be a loser, Dr. Lexus, and give him money.
To games
Come on.
these $60 or $70 incredibly
Let
long,
go, King Steve. Get him.
Content,
Let him know that Steve is the real king.
Years, and in truth, not every game is meant to be that. Like, I don't think every game should be that, right? I think that there's a room in gaming.
Eaten by giant
like
moles.
this,
What an
for
ending.
Games where basically you can enjoy a games company for like 2-3 hours and say that was a good one-off stream, that was a good one-off session, you know.
Ray Gunner is here from Truth Seekers. You're getting banned.
Minecraft with
We're all getting banned tonight in Phil's live chat because he's broke and he's a loser. And he will not recognize the real king is Steve.
I recommend it. The only bummer
You're from Truth Seekers. Absolutely.
Would you want to play it?
Steve the Snake. Yes.
Play this. You just saw me play the whole thing. Do you actually want
Ray
to
Gunner, get him. Say some more shit before they ban you.
You've seen it all, so is there really a reason to play it?
Dark Side Dubbing, you best mod. Loser mods. They have to ban everybody.
Maybe it's like a time
because Phil's a loser. He can't take criticism.
Then I could see, you know, it having a purpose. But for me, It was good. It was decent. I hope you guys enjoyed.
Ty Blee says you should go back to Truth Seekers, Phil. Yes, get him.
See you for more indies soon.
He's all done.
Okay.
Oh no, he's still. He's
Guys,
got to beg. He's got to beg one more
an hour
time.
left, roughly, on stream.
An hour left.
We have some options.
When will you go back on True Seekers, says Ray Gunner.
Another indie game.
True Seekers Raid, says Velour Fog. Yes, let's get him. Let's get him.
You know, if you, want to hang out and try another indie game, we have Buckshot Roulette. We have
Buckshot Roulette. That sounds just incredibly exciting. Incredibly exciting. And I didn't mean to ignore the live chat. I apologize.
Something of soul.
Phil's smart move would be to fire back with a mixtape and get a fat bag. Yeah, but he's dumb. He's not going to figure that out. He's got no talent, too. How's he going to do that? Steve is the real king. Phil is an imposter. Absolutely.
I'm pretty sure.
Let's get him. Let's snake him. Let's snipe him and snake him.
A lore-rich, hand-drawn 2D action platformer featuring Sekiro and
You need friends for that, says Freezy Pop. Kevin Alt says, get him. You're going to give him acid reflux. Yeah, and heartburn. He did just eat a bunch of pizza.
It's a good game to stream because this is very action-intensive.
Whoa, that's too much. Iron Bar, fix so that Phil can't win and make him play it.
I can't talk to you guys.
Phil's ego can't handle a young woman making fun of his old man titties. He's got breasts. He's got tits. He's broke. He's bald. And he has tits. You should host his kick page when you're off.
Parable, actually. Yeah, look.
Nothing says prepared for the stream like
an hour and a half, has no traditional mechanics, goals, or objectives. Tells the story of a person struggling to deal with something they do not understand. Huh.
Yes, he's fat. He's bald. We're going bald. And he has tits. He has tits. Do we not forget that he has tits?
Sadly.
Bad boss bitch. The King mixtape incoming. I want to believe.
I want to play that.
Yeah.
It would be one fun night stream, right?
Slurp Derp says having a pizza party alone is the saddest coke. Yeah, I truly believe that's just pathetic, right? But I'm going to do it if we hit a goal.
Well, that's pretty expensive.
Huge moobs. That's what they're called. Moobs. Man boobs. Moobs or man boobs. Thank you.
A first-person shooter survival horror. Tower defense.
How old is this weird-looking fruit cup? No, that's the Lego thing. He just built it, I think. It's not fruit. It's succulent flowers.
The fun
Sneedberger syndrome is laughing at his moves.
The fun pimps.
He's going to beg for money to buy another game to play for the remainder of the stream, says Xbox Nuisance. I agree. I agree. I wish they wouldn't have banned me. Christ, I only said 2 things and I got banned. I didn't even say anything. Isn't what we read now. This isn't what we need now. Stay on task.
Yes, beginners guys 90 minutes, but we don't have 90 minutes. We have roughly about an hour left tonight. That's the problem.
Expensive. Yeah. Cheap on CD keys.
I'm not really too convinced with this one.
Buckshot takes 20 minutes.
The price is ridiculous. And those boobs are ridiculous.
Pay the king's taxes. Come on.
Absolutely ridiculous. Everything's ridiculous.
It's all ridiculous.
Zomboid.
He doesn't like boobs on women, but he likes boobs on him. He's got boobs. He's got moobs. He's got titties. He's going to play a game from 2013.
Do you want to try Poppy's Playtime? Someone said just Poppy's Playtime then?
Poppy's Playtime? Dude, that's like a children's game. My son plays that.
All right, guys, how about this? Let's hit $100 of support.
There we go. Look at that.
And then we'll do Poppy's Playtime.
Oh, we'll only do Poppy's Playtime if we get $100.
We didn't get much or any support after I started playing the
game.
Fuck,
we're making a deal now.
But let's get to 100.
You're not hitting the goal.
Poppy's Playtime. Then we'll hit 150. Right? Let's do it.
How about you pay me already?
Let's get some support. We only had, one sub tonight?
Oh,
he's only
had one sub.
We have no subs tonight.
No subs.
No
suffer.
Tonight.
You're broke and you're a loser. You got to suffer. Suffer.
A generous tip. And if
the feltoning will continue until the scumbag improves. No subs.
My hands are getting tired of clapping.
Suffer, says Ray Gunner. Oh, man.
Come on.
He needs $100 to play a game. Look, it says play. He already owns the game. It's not like he's asking for the money to buy the game, right? Look, he's figuring out how many people.
Playtime is a 2-hour game.
Ty Blee, no subs for you.
Main story is 54 minutes. Well, I don't plan on finishing it tonight.
Where's all the people from our chat telling him that Steve is the real king?
Core keeper?
I don't see it. I don't know. Not for a while. It's just his losers in the kick chat. Where's my crowd at? This is not much of a snipe, but it's okay. I don't want to seriously disrupt his begging session. Oh, he's playing core keeper now? Or he's looking at it? He has to buy it, though. $29. He's not going to buy it. He's not going to buy it because he's broke. Can you play Truth Seekers? Says Richard the Turd. That's right. Play Truth Seekers. Tell him to play Truth Seekers. The first game that he played with Truth Seekers didn't work out too good for him.
The Bright Lights of Svetlov.
Get us to 100 now. Will you subscribe? Nobody's subscribing. He didn't get one sub through this whole stream. How long has he been at it? An hour and 40 minutes. He didn't get a sub for an hour and 40 minutes? Suffer, Phil. Suffer.
1980s. Interesting.
You've literally already got it downloaded, my guy. Load it up. Play Truth Seekers, says Ray Gunner. Yeah, everybody tell him to play Truth Seekers. Yeah, play the interview, sub. Oh, did he just freeze? Oh, yeah, he did. Ego is more fragile than my Legos. Says forced to wipe 1,000 times. Man, you got to take a big shit to be forced to wipe 1,000 times. Let's have Phil hold games hostage until the end of the stream.
Viewfinder.
And he's got that other game already paid for that he could just load it right up. But he's sitting here holding out trying to get donations.
Puzzle game heaven.
Maybe people don't want to sit there and watch you, you know.
Mozzie did a $2 super chat. Getting over it should be cheap. We have it. I played it already. Played that years ago, actually. I believe it was during a Rageathon event. And it is a fun game by far. I got pretty decently far. And then I fell. And I was like, fuck this.
Why are we looking at goddamn new games when you've got a perfect game to play for this situation? Because he's waiting for donations. All these
games, Hellskate.
And begging. We watching Truth Seekers. Let's go, says forced to wipe 1,000 times.
Good Lord.
He's just ignoring all this.
A skateboarding
How's he just ignoring it all? Can I get a crown? I love your content so much. I would give $2,000 if you would play Truth Seekers just once, says Blazing Man.
Jumping around and dodging
Get him.
Monsters.
Get him. Oh, man. I haven't had this much fun on stream in a while, so thanks, you guys. This is crazy.
This is a weird one.
This is crazy. Let's get him, right?
All right.
For the mixtape, you could do something with Ego and Lego for the rap line. I'll put it in my notes there for you.
Shout out to Half Dead Fat Guy who just gifted a sub over on Kick. It's our first sub of the night.
Get Ray Gunner.
Fat Guy. Let me
put
get you
in
on the
chat.
here.
Half Dead Fat Guy. Did you just buy him a sub? Get Ray Gunner to put in chat. Unban everyone. Yeah, tell Ray Gunner put in chat.
We're now more than halfway to our goal.
Halfway to his goal?
We're at 78, folks. We could do it.
$78. Wow. Dude, I don't know. I haven't counted it up, but we made probably $500. He made $78. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Don't send him any money, says Newman Core. Yes, it is offensive to me that anybody would send him any money.
Comedy. Slap
but maybe
set in a bizarre
that's strategy so he doesn't get banned, right?
What is going on?
Shrew Dukin screams of desperation for Phil to notice you. I don't care if he notices me. Fuck him. He's a loser. He's just streamed for 2 hours for $78 and he's still begging. That's a gay op. Don't do that. Yeah.
All right.
It won't let me chat since I just signed up over there.
Thank you for these
Yeah, save your
suggestions.
money for
We
Steve.
made
I got
suggestions on some of
banned.
these
Yeah, so did
leaders.
I.
Now
We're
a
all
ton of
getting
them wish
banned.
list, right?
Welcome to the banned world. RTU has given Phil over 400. He is paying dent. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, there you go. Dude, his streams are as boring as watching paint dry.
Oh yeah, we had some
You
of these,
know,
like Pacific Drive.
it's so bad. It's like, oh, watch me browse pizzas that you losers are going to buy me, right? And then it's like,
Beginner's guide.
watch me
Since I like
browse
comparable
video
stuff.
games and hold the stream hostage for more
I feel like
donos
that
because
might
I'm
be the
a
next one we
loser,
actually do. The
broke
beginner's guide for the
bitch.
makers of Stanley Parable. I think that should be our next late
Loser,
night chill
broke
stream.
bitch.
Indie game.
Joker 3R says pretty much, yeah. Yeah. I mean, well,
I think that makes sense.
we're not going to keep this up much more.
I like to try some
RTU
of the
has
other ones,
money.
too. I might want to try that
Banned,
one.
says
I might
Ty
wanna try
Blee.
this one. This one looks good too with puzzles. I don't know how much you guys like puzzles.
He just sits and waits for the money. God, that's pathetic. How pathetic is this? Just pathetic.
Lala Phillips Light says,
pathetic.
yes, I vouch for Beginner's Guide. It's super good. There was another sub that I missed. Oh. Hold on.
It was
Apparently
fun while it lasted, says Blazing Man.
was from
You don't want to chat in his chat anyway. He's a loser.
Kickin' Natty.
Come here,
Just
Blazing
gifted a sub.
Man.
Thank you,
You'll
Kickin'
be a
Natty.
winner then.
I did miss that. I'm sorry. Thank you.
There are
Kickin' Natty.
streamers that can make
Thank you guys for helping me out.
1,000 streams entertaining. Phil is not one of them. I agree. He has no talent. He has no talent, Genghis Bro.
All right, so we have some options. I would say option number one, we could just jump into some Balatro because we could probably do like
He's
one
gotta make
run
a
of
deal.
Balatro in the next hour.
No, I haven't heard
Option
back
number
from the
two,
bad bitch
We'll just
streamer.
be chill.
Boss
Just hang out,
bitch
do some Q&A
streamer.
and talk with you guys for like an hour roughly.
He's making
I
deals.
really, sadly, I don't think
Sounds
I really
like a
have
lunch
time to
meat
do any of
sandwich
these
week
games
for
'cause they're all
Fairy
new to me.
Phil.
So we don't really have time. I would like to do another stream. I think maybe one night we're going to try this beginner's guide.
Imagine
I feel like a
giving
whole
this guy
stream night is
money.
perfect
I
for
know
one
you
of
got to
these.
be a huge loser to give this guy money, right? Rules of engagement:
people
block
do
the
a fighting
mods
game.
before
Yeah, I could,
commenting.
but it'll only be an hour, and people won't know that I'm
Had
doing
to
a fighting
get
game,
more
so
money
half of my
playing
fighting game
banana.
crowd won't even show up because they won't even know that I'm doing it tonight. You know.
And listen to him trying to squeeze every penny he can out of every
have
game
actually,
that he's going to play.
recommended Slay the
Oh,
Spire.
capital
over the years.
J. Piggy playing.
How do I get out of
Piggy
my list?
Playtime King. It's big YouTube views. I'm sorry if I missed
Yeah, a lot of people have recommended it.
what you wrote. I don't
Because
see
they're making a
anything.
sequel.
Come on, guys. Let's keep up the momentum.
It's a card game, but turn-based RPG as well at the same time, right? And it's a roguelike too, right? I think so.
Stay the Spire is one of my favorite games. I never even heard of that.
Wish list.
I'm way out of the loop on games.
Cool.
Just pick a fucking game already, somebody
Cruelty
says.
Squad. What is Cruelty Squad? Cruelty Squad.
He really is holding the whole stream hostage. How long has he been waiting? It's 8.
What on earth are?
I'm trying to see like how long.
Oh.
How long has he been holding the stream hostage? Does anybody know? It's got to be 10 minutes.
Bad ending.
Yeah, 15 minutes. He's held the stream hostage for 15 minutes begging for money. What a loser, man. God.
That's like
no
a
shame.
throwback
No
to
shame
like
in the
90s
game.
games when every dev was trying to make like a
How do people watch this and support this man? I don't know.
Experience.
Dono of Spite.
graphics are,
Make
like,
some
terrible,
noise for the
right?
mixtape. Says
That's funny.
Dono of Spite. I'll do it.
I don't think I
will
would
do
play
it.
this
We'll
one. This
set a
one would probably be
goal
a headache,
and I'll do it.
honestly.
He's
Look at how
stalling for donos.
Gosh.
Yeah. 15 minutes stalling for donos. What a
Game
loser.
of the year for Ritalin Zoomers. Pajama Sam.
Imagine sweeping for Phil, sad and pathetic. Look at him shitting on an overwhelmingly positive game.
Pajama Sam. It looks like
He might have diapers on. He might be shitting that pizza out right now. Remember, he wears diapers so he can shit himself live on stream.
Adventure game.
Phil has no facial characteristics of fetal alcohol syndrome.
Wait,
I don't know if that's true.
It is.
Fish Frenzy
1999
Tycoon at this point.
Throwback point-and-click puzzle game for kids.
Yeah.
For humongous entertainment.
Maybe you could
What the
actually do
heck?
good with a game made for
Oh my
5-year-olds.
God! Look, Pajama Sam complete pack.
He will go
Look,
into
6
overtime for
games,
donos
6
to hit the
Pajama
goal.
Sam games.
Yeah, of course. I would too, though, honestly.
The first one was
Fair.
Pajama
It's
Sam and
fair.
no need to hide when it's dark outside.
Well, friends, I think we're going to wrap things up here, and I'm going to get my
What the?
load
You
on.
can buy Pajama Sam t-shirts. Wow. Tiny Glade.
Overwhelmingly
Undertale
positive
great.
stream,
I actually beat Undertale
though,
twice.
tonight. And
different ways.
another big fat bag of money from Darkside Phil.
Tiny Glade.
He doesn't know it yet, but he's buying me a 4-wheel drive
Diorama
truck.
Builder.
Thanks,
Doodle
Phil.
Musical Castle.
You loser.
Huh. So probably just like a chill game, right?
They're
You
posted
actually
again from my
challenge
other
just your
account. Oh,
designing
what
stuff.
did you
You're an
say?
artistic person. So that might be interesting. Something
Steve
you
is the
relax
truth, the
to
way and the
watch.
light. Long live Steve, the king snake. Get him. Get him.
I'll add this to the wish list. Hilux. Well, there's Hilux and Hilux 2. 2015.
Oh, wow.
What?
Somebody says, all right, guys, I'm going to go fist my asshole. My brain's starting to spill out in anticipation.
That is a
Too much
weird
edging.
art style.
Jesus, he's going to go fist his
People
own
are saying this is
asshole?
similar to Earthbound.
Great people in Phil's
What is
live
this
chat.
art? Yo, it looks
Rain
so
Gunner,
weird.
Phil, will you take Steve's lie detector test?
I don't
Get
know how to
him.
describe the art style.
Get
How do
him.
you describe it?
It's shitty. Looks like drawn like a 12-year-old drew it.
Some juice. What am I looking at? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't understand this.
Let's
in a
play
second.
games
My mind
about
can't comprehend
kids.
what I'm watching.
Steve says play it.
What the frick?
Get him.
A heck?
He's reading the live chat. Steve says play it.
Oh no.
He's falling asleep.
No.
Oh, he's
Hit with a
so
wave of
energized.
sleepiness
He's such an
because I ate so much
energized,
yesterday.
energetic,
Oh,
passionate,
coffee in me, it's hitting me.
passionate show host. He's yawning live on stream. Let me never yawn on stream. God, it shows he's falling asleep and doesn't want to be there.
Did I ever play Deltarune? I don't even remember if I did. I think I did. Kiosk.
Oh, this is pathetic. 15 minutes of begging for money, waiting, holding the stream hostage. May I never get there.
Game. You prepare orders
Children's
for
entertainer.
customers.
Yeah.
The eerie atmosphere clash.
You know, I did magic shows, and there's some super creepy children's entertainers in that
very
world.
positive, and it's only $4.
I did kids' magic shows.
Hell yeah.
But I was good at it.
All right, that's one I could play. Kiosk.
I never talked down. Some of the people I hated would talk to the kids like, "Hello, boys and girls. I'm JoJo the Magician." It was so cringeworthy. It would be something if he played the games good. Maybe his benefactors just feel sorry for him.
What the heck?
Your laugh is awesome. I hear that a lot, and thank you.
I hate you.
Yes, the lie detector challenge. Phil is a born entertainer, more like a boring entertainer.
I never played Flower. I've heard of it, but I've never played it myself. This game looks like I'd be interested.
All right, well,
that could be cool.
Why does his stream keep cutting like that?
Oh, why'd you break the dishes?
Mr. High Bandwidth.
Smashing the dishes.
And this is a pet peeve of mine. And really, let me know if I'm being too harsh. A pet peeve of mine is when people use a green screen and it's not set correctly. And they're de-resing, like their hands and their head is going wacky. Like, dude, you've been a streamer for 16 years and you don't know how to work a fucking green screen? Are you a moron? Like, look at it. Especially when he puts his hands up. Like,
what the?
It all de-reses and stuff.
Yo, come on.
Look, he's losing pieces of his head because he can't work a live stream. Look at that. He's got that big white aura.
Really?
Like, dude.
That's a game.
You go into your settings and you adjust it until it's right. You don't just stream. And by the way, he's been streaming like this with a shitty green screen ripping off pieces of his head and his fingers and shit for years, right? I think. For as long as I've been watching him, I don't know. Every stream I see, he doesn't know how to work a green screen. Oh, but he doesn't have a green screen. That makes sense. Well, get a green screen, loser.
Yeah.
He's using that
I think I might like this one.
background remover or something, and the plugins are totally shitty. Like, buy some good plugins.
Nope.
It works kind of shitty on my software, but better than his.
Nun Massacre. Do I really want to play a game about massacring nuns? I don't think so.
Oh my god. We're coming up on 5 hours on our stream here. That's a long stream, friends. This is a long stream. No, we've only been here a little over 4 hours, I think. Unless this is wrong.
Mortal Sin.
Got to refresh. Oh, wait. I forgot. My counter will tell me how long we've been broadcasting. No, 4 hours, 44 minutes. Yeah, we're going to wrap things up. This is, he's not a born, he's a boring entertainer, not a born entertainer. A born entertainer's fun to watch. Steve, what is the Boss Bish's channel? We need to get people to tell her there must be a mixtape. It's Strangely Lex on both YouTube and Kick, I believe.
Oh, man.
Is he looking for a free game or something? He ran Windows Vista for years without even restarting his laptop because he wouldn't be able to set up OBS again. Moron! Loser! Moron alert! I've accidentally adopted Steve's laugh in my everyday life, says Blazing Mad. It's delightfully contagious. Yeah, and he ran Windows 8 for years, you know. Not harsh at all, Steven. I totally agree. As the least effort possible. That's what he puts into his show, the least effort possible. It looks terrible when you're like de-resing parts of your head and stuff. I don't know. That's a pet peeve of mine. And it's not just him. I see 100 people do do on YouTube. It drives me crazy. Because all you got to do is get good lights and adjust the settings until it's right.
Like on the freaking cover art of a lot of the movies, right?
Steve, do I know? Do you know when Casino is coming back? No, I don't. But I'll ask them the next time I send. I'm going to send them a message tomorrow.
Old country woman. Dagnabbit, you get damn toys again. I told you to stay down, butchers. Now take this boy.
The Wrestle shows up tomorrow.
That's the game. Oh my God! I might.
He's looking to do a live show in Vegas. I don't think so.
Lord. There's some funny stuff you guys are suggesting. Caravan sandwich.
He will rage quit 7 days to die. He does not have the patience for it. Yeah. DSP probably voted for Kamala.
Exploration adventure.
He's totally incompetent at what he does. What are we up to? 20 minutes now?
Why don't we out to wishlist and we could try the demo someday?
Oh my God. Oh my God. He's 20 minutes begging for money, holding the whole stream hostage. They came to watch you play games. You dumbass moron loser. He's broke. He's bald. He's a loser. Holding the whole stream hostage for a couple dollars for 20 minutes. Also, know how he keeps using Worski's bit to clap hands at random. Yeah, he's not a very original. He probably stole that from somebody, Worski or somebody else. So what do we think? I think we've done our due diligence. This is getting ridiculous. It's he's so boring to watch, this guy. That's why I like the clips, because people take the best, most cringeworthy bits, and I don't have to sit and watch him. Watching him in real time is like, I feel like he's poisoning my soul.
Oh, God.
Watching him in real time is poisoning my soul.
Gory and that'll be another horror game for a time.
Or
right?
PPP's hand indicating 5 subs.
26 and a half hours.
Good night, everyone.
Is 26 and a half hours long. What in the holy hell?
Do I like my own farts? No. Let's see. Gross. And he's gay. Yeah, he's broke. He's bald. He's gay.
He got a $1 tip. Someone says play Hen Pre. I don't know what that is.
He got a whole $1 tip.
Hen Pre.
Oh, this is brutal. But
speaking of which,
we got 12 minutes to 5 hours. So
$84 of support.
I'm hanging in here. Oh, a whole $84.
Hit the goal tonight.
Worski admitted he took the clap from
Oh yeah, I loved Proteus.
Red
I had
Bar
it on Game
World.
Pass, correct? Is it still on?
I
Game
got to
Pass,
learn
or do you think they
that.
removed
Does it work to get donos? You just clap at random? Let's get some subs. Let's get some subs.
Nope. It's
Welcome
gone.
to the show.
They
Big
took it
fan of
off.
Spaced Out Radio.
Yeah, it was good. It was that game that had the
He's
super
fat.
shitty
He's
graphics,
boring.
like
He's
Doom
broke.
or
He's
like
gay.
that.
Yeah.
Nah, it's off. They got
Watching
rid
the
of it.
Pig Roach
It was on
live
Game
is
Pass at one
torture,
point, but I never-
says Paul Kino.
Yeah.
Thank
Damn,
you
it was
for
good. I played
poisoning
like
your
2 years
soul
ago.
for
I
our
really liked it.
entertainment, says Algo Ray. I'm poisoning my soul. I'm suffering for the audience and poisoning my soul.
It's exactly the same price.
Big
here.
fan of Truth Seekers. Yeah, I have nothing against Dave. People try to put him against me and make me, attack him. He's all right. He just likes the woo shit, and he likes to listen to people tell him fairy tales, and he likes to bring his audience fake story fairy tales. I guess. I mean, yeah, God bless him.
Yeah, Ellipsian says, I kind of wish it went back to System Shock as something.
Way worse than
System Shock
this?
was definitely
You're kidding
fun.
me.
I was enjoying it. Definitely a little bit of a tedious romp. The further
Is that water-flavored alcohol real or pretend? It's real,
and the enemies
Lunar
were taking a lot
Sparkles.
of shots to
And
kill,
yeah, it's water-flavored alcohol. It's beer. Miller Lite tastes like real beer that somebody filled half the can with water.
Very unique with that retro style.
But they took
combined
one decent beer and then they filled it,
I had a
right?
good time with it in the summer.
Have you heard of craft beer? This is all I
as soon
have
as we
right
started
now. I
playing
drank. I
games,
had
I
some
think I took over,
IPAs and
and
some
now we
craft
are so many
beers.
months
I
removed.
drank them all.
If I
I
went
got to
back
get to the
to
beer
System Shock,
distributor,
anyone
Lunar
care?
Sparkles.
I don't know.
But thank
That
you
was
for
because it
your
was like a technical
critique of my
customization
alcoholic
PC, right? Like, it was like
beverages.
the first
To
major
me,
game
if it's
that had,
cold
like,
and
unique
wet and
graphics,
gets
you're
you
playing it at 4K,
get you drunk,
and it looked
I'm
really
okay
cool
with
like
it.
that.
Except for like gut rot beer. Like I won't drink
Oh, really?
Keystone
Dark Magus says
or
the new Doom looks like they may be more like the 2016
the
one in
stuff
terms
you
of
drank
gameplay.
when you were a
I'm definitely gonna
teenager.
play the new Doom. I'll
You
play it on
cover a
my
lot of
PC.
grifters. How do you
We'll
rank
see. I'll
DSP's
judge
Grift
for
from 1 to
myself. It's on
10?
Game Pass. I'll
He's
be
got to
fair.
be.
I'm not
He's
gonna
got to
have
be
preconceived
an
notions
8.
'cause I didn't like the
He's
last
got to
one.
be up there with the grifters. He's just so shameless.
Plants vs Zombies.
He's fat.
we
He's
never- we
broke.
never
He's
played Plants
gay.
vs.
The
Zombies
paid
first.
pigs will
We only
never
played the
pay.
later ones
Yes.
because I know that
The
they do
Night
have
Richard
those.
with 5.
Don't
Phil
they have
says
them
he
on
used to
here
be an
too?
alcoholic, but according to his total wine bill, he never actually quit drinking. Yeah, I'm working on that. My wife wants me to quit completely, but I'd like to quit
From many
mostly
years ago.
and just like once every couple of weeks
Yep.
drink a 12-pack. I don't think that's too bad.
Great mobile game.
Better than
I've
drinking a
actually played it as
12-pack a
mobile game. I
day.
really
At
like
my
it.
height, I was drinking
And then I
like 12 or
played,
15 beers a day every
Of
day.
course, all the Plants
I used
vs.
to work
Zombies
and come home and
training,
just
and
drink
those were good too.
until the next day.
Oh, I forgot to look for this Henry that the guy suggested.
Little Kings used to be an awful beer here in Cincinnati. Yeah, we got plenty of them. Natural Ice, Keystone.
I didn't get it right.
Stuff like that. Adorable Snowflake
was
says, Suffa,
HNRI, but
Steve.
it's not.
Yeah.
Shit.
The
I should've-
Night
I
Richard
should've done it
Gin and
immediately. I'm sorry.
Jasper
Whoever took
is
the
a
dollar, I'm
theme
sorry.
for a
I was gonna
reason.
check it out. That's on me.
All
I
right,
didn't
Mr.
check it right
Winning,
away.
how many times are you going to write that in the chat?
was it, Henry?
We're going to time you out if you keep writing that. That's
Henry?
gross. Sniffing your own farts is gross.
It was Henry.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Oh, we got 8 more minutes. We can make it to 5 hours. Steve, wait for the tax marathon. It's already March. I suspect later this month he will do one. Yeah, you're probably right. And he said he would never do that again. Remember, he said he would never do that again. I guarantee he's going to beg for that. You watch your mouth about Little Kings. I don't know about that. The sad part is Steve can actually get a bag from all the attention. Yeah, I love
I just got a $2
getting a big fat bag.
Zombie dinos.
Phil doesn't know it, but he's buying me a 4-wheel drive truck. A used one, but still. My neighbor at the cabin is selling his old truck.
Zombie dinos from Planet
He's only
Zoid.
replacing it because his work bought him a really newer truck. That's great. And it's well maintained, low mileage. It's in great shape. I know that he always did oil changes and took great care of it.
It's a red
And I really need that
adventure.
for the cabin.
Wow.
Genesee Cream Ale rocks. I will drink that. I used to drink Genesee Ice. And there we go. Let's get some gifted subs.
Look.
Zeb Hill gifted 5 Truth Seekers memberships. And the King was gifted a free membership by Zeb Hill. And Adorable Snowflake gifted a free
fun. It's only $7.
a free sub.
Probably,
Genghis Pro gifted a free membership.
90s, right?
Ocean
Absolutely, a throwback to the 90s
Austin
stuff.
Avis was gifted a free membership. Gaming Guru gifted a free membership, all by Zeb Hill. Make sure you subscribe. If you're a subscriber, you're eligible to win a free membership. When kind and generous people like Zeb Hill gift those free memberships. Quick, Steve is going to get the call soon. Let's get some subs. The Knight Richard gifted 1 True Seekers membership. See, you should have subscribed. Because, let's see. Snort Carl became a Praise the Cash membership because of the kindness, generosity, and support of Knight Richard. Thank you, Knight Richard. Yeah, and I'm going to pull Darkside Phil scam here. I mean, tactic, right?
Very interesting.
Detective. With a kind and generous 5, Phil unedited is about as fun as a hangover. Yeah, this is brutal. He's just waiting for tips.
I'm going to send you a copy of Proteus.
He's not playing because he's waiting for tips.
I was enjoying it. Remember we played it? I think we played it like an hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe. We did one night.
Even getting the drink during this doesn't make it any better.
No, you know what we did? We had a Game Pass night, like 2-3 years
ago.
I
forgot. So
I played Proteus for an hour.
I'm going to use a Phil scam. I mean, tactic.
I liked Proteus, and I said I would get back to
Phil donation tactic. And that is, there's only a few minutes left in the stream. Can we get some support before the stream ends? Because I didn't make enough money during this 5-hour-long stream. It would be great if we could get just some more support before the stream ends so that I can buy some groceries this week, right? And my kids can get those Happy Meals that they have their hearts set on. If we could just get a little bit more support before the stream ends in 4 minutes and 44 seconds, then, you know, things will be great, right? And I hate to ask, but I'm not even lying. I'm just broke, right? And the fact that he has to say sometimes, I have no money. I'm not even lying. Like, if you weren't lying, you wouldn't have to say you're not lying. King, if you think about it, this man has been sitting in a room talking to himself for about 8 years consecutively. Don't know of spite, hearing the call of the last minute support. Says, I'm doing my part. And thank you for that. We appreciate it. Mr. Sauce, don't ever say that. Says, Suffa support. Charles McDonald with $4. A super sticker. Pair character stretching his arm forward, offering a cup of coffee. I don't even think coffee could make me go much further than this. Would $500 cover Arby's? Yeah, I can buy the kids their McDonald's Happy Meals and my wife Arby's, and 500 will cover it. So just throw the 500. Kevin Alt says 77 viewers. That's just kick. He's got a few hundred on YouTube, I guess.
One way. But then over the course of the game, it gets increasingly creepier, weirder, darker, and by the end,
kind of like his career, increasingly creepy and darker.
Literature club, right?
Yeah,
I think
your career. He just described his gaming career. It becomes increasingly darker and creepier. Suffer, bitch. All right, and also I have to end the stream soon because I don't like drinking too much on stream because then I start saying shit that I wouldn't usually say, and I'll get in trouble. Increasingly creeper and darker, creepy and darker. Yeah, that's his career. That's his career. Arby's gyros are top Kino. I never had it. They sell gyros? I've never had one. I'm going to have to try one now. We're going to have to set a $2,000 goal for me to try a gyro live on stream.
That you can install that's supposed to make it safe for YouTube, but I don't know if I trust it, to be frank.
How long now? What are we up to? 20, 25 minutes of him holding the stream hostage, waiting for people to donate? And it's just...
I'll put this on my wish list. It looks weird.
Stephen Cambian and Lex need to have a collar stream for the mixtape. Believe everyone. Yeah. Arby's gyros and bison steaks next live stream. Yeah, we'll do that. Drunk stream.
Announced.
Kale, I haven't done a drunk stream in a long time. We used to do these panel shows where we'd let any moron on the internet come on the show.
Looks like Castlevania.
People would come on high, drunk. Some guy fell over. He passed out drunk on the show, and it was this big crash when he fell off his chair. It was something else.
Metroidvania, exactly. Yep, I had a feeling.
Beef gyro and Greek meat style gyro. I'll have to try it, yeah.
At first, it's a masterpiece.
I like gyros usually, or euros, some people say. I like traditional Greek euros with the lamb meat and the sauce and the...
I mean, I would consider I did put it on the list.
It's like a Greek taco, right? Andy and PPP used to do drunk streams. It was Kino. Well, Andy cleaned up, so I don't blame
Blood
him.
Rain, that's a super old game.
But I'd love
right?
to have Triple P come here and
Murder
do a
House?
drunk
People
stream
showed
with
me
me.
Murder House before, but I don't think we looked at it. Let's see. I'm sure we looked at this one before.
Alga Ray says, I remember that guy
Many years
falling
ago,
down drunk on the panel.
People suggested
Yep, he fell over. He got so drunk he fell over. Let me know what you need for your album, Steve. I'd love to collab with you.
Right?
Sure,
These would be great
sure.
if we
I'll
decided
talk
it
to you on
was a horror
Facebook.
day or a horror night or around Halloween. Like come October, I would love to do a
Lex is
series
on the
of
front
streams
page
where,
of
like
Kick.
maybe twice a
Let's
week, we'll do a
go.
late night
Why
stream
don't
of
I?
just
How come
random
I
horror
can't
shit
get on the
this
front
week.
page of
Just
Kick?
random games like this.
Well, I
think
don't
that
have
would
her
be excellent
assets, I
for Halloween
guess.
month. Now that
God
we
bless
have
her,
that
though.
capability,
I really
I would love to do
hope
that.
she's successful. God bless that girl. She's making like, I saw some of her goals, 1,500 a stream. Fuck yeah.
Go at it. Shadow
If I was a
Veil
young
Legend of the
woman,
Five Rings.
I'd be streaming, but I'd be streaming with like bikini tops and shit if I was a young lady. You got to
literally
use what your
released
God gave you.
yesterday. It looks pretty complex. What is it?
God, he's so fucking boring, this guy.
Run on an epic light adventure in the Five Rings
Yeah,
universe.
I'd need to
I don't
have
know what half the
boobs to do
universe
that.
is.
Yeah.
Each defeat
Me in a
gives you
bikini
new
top is
skill
not
tree option
easy.
and more powerful
We need to get her to
cards.
do an interview. I'm working on it. I'll reach out again and see if we can't get her here, even if she
Dark
just comes for a half hour, an hour.
It's considered dark strategy.
You don't have
It has a
girls kissing
demo.
on your
So
stream.
you know what?
Good
I'll add
point.
it to the wish list, and maybe we can.
Yeah,
try the
I'm not
demo
allowed to
for
do
it and
that.
see if it works.
YouTube will flag that as sexual content if you do that.
Nintendo
I know
World
because we
Animal
tried something
Crossing,
like
when my
that.
wife and I do a playthrough, it's a maybe.
Did he just say anal
There's all these
crossing with my
factors
wife?
involved, and you have to understand that, last
He's
year was
slopping. This is the
last year we
stream.
started
Yeah.
off the year
Him slopping
in
is the
one
stream.
vein.
All right, we made it to
All
5
the
hours. I
documentary
can't
with my
fucking listen to any more of this
right?
guy.
My wife was dead set that she wanted to be a part of my content.
Oh.
And we even started off that way with her doing Q&A streams, being a part of the Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth playthrough. And then basically everything got flipped on its head. There was a lot of factors involved, personal, private stuff that we can't really talk about. And a lot of our stuff behind the scenes changed. A lot of stuff with my wife changed. And basically then it was like, it just wasn't in the cards.
She didn't want to be on the show.
I would like nothing more than to have Kat in my content again, but I don't think she wants to be, quite frankly. Can we be very honest about it? Would you like me to be honest about it?
Oh, yeah, let's hear
Came on these
this.
streams a couple of times, and exactly what we said would happen happened. All the detractors, all they did was just crap on her, oh, she sounds weird, she looks weird, she seems she's uninterested, she seems tired, she seems this, she seems that.
I saw some of that, and I think that
wants to put up with that?
I think that those were valid
just wanted to be here
criticisms.
and be
She
a
didn't
part of
look
the
like she
content.
wanted to be
That's
here.
it.
No,
She
she
just wanted
didn't.
to chill and
She didn't want to
relax.
do it. He thought he would get more donos. That's why he pushed her into doing it.
Depended
I
really on
bet
what we
you.
were doing. But I mean, we did, I think, a grand
My
total.
wife has never been on my show, and she never will. She has no interest in what I do whatsoever. She has no clue, really, even what I do whatsoever. Once in a while, she'll hear something, like somebody that works with her is like, oh my God, David Wilcock from Ancient Aliens is accusing your husband of getting him swatted and stealing money from his account. And she's like, what? The guy from Ancient, like, I had to fill her in, right? The making of the mixtape gets you a bag. Well, we've already got one song. Where's Trixie? Get her back. I'm working on that, actually. Yeah, I'm working on it. For those that are aware, we used to have a hot girl with big tit. We used to have a hot girl that I'm sorry, I'm friends with her, so I can't say big. Can I say big tits? I don't think she'd be mad if I said she has huge tits. And she used to wear a super low cut shirt and thank everybody for the donos. We have to get her back. Yeah, we have to get her back. All right. Look, we did our due diligence. I can't take any more of this guy. I'm sorry. We're over 5 hours here. But we had a tremendously successful pig roast again. This is episode 3 of our pig roast. It's really episode 4 if you count the update right after the interview. Oh my God, I gotta exit out of his stupid live chat because it's terrible. And we want to give some shout outs and thank you to our Kick viewers. So we thank Boba1488 and we thank Morshoe, FS9000, Jake Raz over in the Kick chat, the Herb Gardner over in the Kick Chat. Big Man's Gaming, Denizen33, Dark Hoodie, Herbert West MD. I said Jake Raz. Pendully is over there. Denizen33, Working Class Viewer is over there. Let's see who else is over there. Winter Soldier is over there. And we know that a few of you kind and generous people have gifted subs, so we thank you. I'm just going to write thanks for being in my Kick Chat. We got to recognize those people. And you guys in the YouTube know. And thanks for the gifted sub. And we're going to call it a night. Much appreciated. And thanks. All right. Great shit, says Jake Raz. And Winter Soldier's over there. And Toasty Chestnuts Real is over there. Toasty Chestnuts. Strangely Lex Riz. That's weird. All right. Well, thank you all. Ray Gunner is over. Thanks for another entertaining edition of Truth Seekers. That's what we aim to do. So I'm glad everybody had a good time. Denizen33, awesome. It's been an honor, Steve. Truth Seeker Show is in the live chat as well. Working Class Viewer says, good show tonight. Penn Dully with some snake emojis. That's right. I shall forever be known as Steve the Snake. I went into business for myself, and I got to say, business has been good. The Kino boys, whether they realize it or not, they handed me a new four-wheel drive truck. And I don't get very personal, but I will right here. I've been building this cabin in the Poconos for 4 years. And for 4 years now, I've been going, I really need to get a truck. Do you know what a nightmare it is to try to put 8 sheets of drywall or 8 sheets of plywood on top of your car and shrink wrap it to the top of the car to make it to 20 miles? And by the way, it's 20 miles back and forth from the Home Depot or the Lowe's. It's been a nightmare building that place without a truck. And all I have is this little Mazda 5, which I'm still thankful for it. It's kind of like a minivan. I can't fit the drywall or the sheets of plywood inside the car. I can, but then I got to drive with it, with the edge of it on my head for 20 miles. So I've needed this truck for years, but it's always been something that I put off going, well, if I get some extra money, I'll do that. The casino is closed permanently. I don't believe that. They're just on vacation, guys. And you're carrying the audience now. No, but I'm thankful that I could provide some shows while they're on vacation, and I'm thankful that a lot of the Kino people have come over here in their absence. Right? I'm going to cry when they go back to doing streams, because then that means my audience drops in half, and especially if we commit a cardinal sin like streaming at the same time that they do. But I changed my, for several reasons. I changed our showtime from 9 p.m. because they stream at 8:30, but they really start at 9 to 7 p.m. But I can see it. When I stream at 7 p.m., our streams go long. As soon as 8:30 hits, half the audience here is gone. And I get it. They're loyal. They go to their primary show, which is Kino. I'm just the extra entertainment, right? Triple P said he'd be somewhere tropical eating pulled pork sandwiches a dozen at a time. Well, good for him if that's what he wants to do. He works very hard. Those guys are very talented. Hopefully they're having a great vacation, getting some rest and relaxation. And, I rarely take a vacation. I take weekends. I take 2 days, but I rarely take 7 or 10 days off. And but every time I have, if you do it right, you come back to work and you're rested, you're rejuvenated, and you're ready to go for a while again, right? Lunar Sparkles in here says, thanks for the laughs later. Snake Steve says, Solar Zexit X, I don't know how to say that. Snake Steve put the casino out of business. Suffer Triple P. No, it's not like that. Half Dead Fat Guy says, I like it when you're seriously felting Phil. Yeah, well, we're doing our part here, so I was saying about the truck, thanks to Darkside Phil, really, I'm putting that money aside. Those were some fat bags. I'm going to get enough to buy that truck, and I've needed it for years. So despite me thinking that he's a degenerate, video game addicted scumbag Beggar, I would still like to say God bless Darkside Phil because he's buying me a truck. He just doesn't know it. Steve, how dare you stream when the casino is out? You've gone into business for yourself again. That's what it is, right? Capital J says, thanks for the stream, Steve. Awesome show tonight. Yeah. Side piece Steven, says Wes H. That's basically what it is. I'm the Kino Casino side piece. When you can't get the main piece you want, you go to the side piece. Thanks to your show, I discovered both Kino Casino and Hidden in Plain Sight. Oh, next Saturday, Algaray, we're going to do a show with the boys from Hidden in Plain Sight. I can't wait. People have been asking us to do that for a long time. You guys are right. I'm sorry. We should be felting Steve. How could you, Steve? Yeah, how could you? Remember PPP? He's like, how could you, Steve? You snaked us. Check out Queen Cobra when Steve is done. She's calling everyone the N-word. Holy shit, really? Mr. Fart Sniff World, making me say that again. Gonna catch the VOD later. Christ is king. Okay. All right, so listen, we've done our due diligence. I'm going to play us out with our new Boss Bitch theme song. I'm a boss bitch. I'm taking his cash. I'm a boss bitch. And by the way, I didn't ask her for permission, so I just want to put on the record. I hope she doesn't mind. If she does, I won't play this anymore. I just took some images from her Twitter, and then I did the music, and of course the voice is AI, but come on. This is art, and I consider it a privilege to be able to kind of tell part of the story. Like, that's a great story. This girl is taking his cash and felting him and saying he's got titties. She said he's bald. He has titties. And it's true. He is bald. And she does have titties. So what are you going to do? So we've done our due diligence, but don't worry. I think based on tonight's bag, there will be at least one more pig roast. I don't know how. I'll do this every week if the bag is good. And cards on the table, being honest. Have you checked out Familia DSP by Lecaro? No, somebody sent me a link, right? Yeah, and Zeb Hill reminding us that he's fat. Yes, his ego literally can't handle it, says the Night Richard. We have done our due diligence, yes, and I am going to bounce on out of here. We want to thank you kind and generous benefactors, you Patreon supporters, you YouTube channel members, you PayPal pledgers, you people buying me a coffee, you people gifting those subs over on Kick. That really does help because we keep most of it. Same for the PayPal pledges. And we thank you, Super Chatters, Super Stickers, Super Thanks people. Thank you for all the support. And just remember, it's not always about money. A great way that you can support us is to share our video links on your social media. It really does help. And before you leave here, go hit that like button. There's been hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people in and out of this live chat. Pretty low on the likes over there. It really does. It lets the YouTube algorithm know we're making good content people like, and they'll recommend us more. And we'll, what is this? What is the link, Xbox Nuisance? You said King Cobra? What? Who is it? But it's really crazy right now. She's crashing out. I'm trying to see where you said. What is the name of the YouTube channel? Or where can we find this? Log Cabin Fund, says Nick Molan. Well, that's next. Yeah, I have another cabin to build. Good night from the Twitch chat. You guys are early. Who's using the N-word every minute? I know you. I don't. Queen Cobra now. All right, I'll check it out. Thank you. All right, buddy, you're good. Just don't brick my Xbox. Yeah, that would suck. So we've done our due diligence. I'm going to bounce on out of here. Thank you for all the support and another big fat bag of money. God bless Darkside Phil. He's such a scumbag that people love him getting felted so much that they'll pay money to see it. And I'm here for it. And I'll be here for it again next week, probably. We'll do another update. I don't want to do more than a little bit, though. Like, we don't want to be one of those channels that only covers Darkside Phil. We've kind of got our other audience, used to our regular content. I'll be back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or really tonight. on March 6th, I will be back, or March 8th? 6th. Okay, sorry. I was going to, Christ, it's the 8th already? No, it's the 6th. Tomorrow, March 6th, 7 p.m. Eastern, we'll be doing a Wacky World of Wilcock episode. And if you think Phil is a scumbag, wait till you see David Wilcock. You'll love it. So please be here. I'll be here. No place else I would rather be. Queen Cobra Nell. Queen Cobra Now. I'm going to have to put that in before I forget. Queen Cobra Now. I want to see what this girl is screaming about. Is that on YouTube? Yeah, she's live right now. All right, let's go over there and see why she's dropping N-bombs all the time. On YouTube. Well, that's smart. Thank you. All right, so we've done our due diligence. I'm going to bounce on out of here. Thank you all for all the support. What a great show. I had more fun tonight than I've had in a long time. It's just so ridiculous, right? It's like what? It's like when you go by a car crash, you have to look. You don't want to see anybody hurt, but you can't help yourself. That's how I feel about Dark Side Phil. So we've done our due diligence. We'll play us out with our wonderful new hit song, I'm a Boss Bitch, with Strangely Lex. So that's all I got for you, friends. Until next time, which will be tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I hope you'll be here with us. No place I would rather be. But that's all I got for you. Until next time, my name is Stephen Cambian. Good night, and God bless all of you.
Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money. I'm a boss bitch, he cannot compete. I'm a boss bitch, he cannot defeat. I'm a boss bitch, and daddy would drown. I'm a boss bitch, I'm taking him down. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money. I'm a boss bitch, I'm taking what's mine. I'm a boss bitch, Phil's on the decline. I'm a boss bitch, this guy I will smash. I'm a boss bitch, I'm taking his cash. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money. I'm a boss bitch, he cannot compete. I'm a boss bitch, he cannot defeat. I'm a boss bitch, and daddy would drown. I'm a boss bitch, I'm taking him down. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money. I'm a boss bitch, I'm taking what's mine. I'm a boss bitch, Phil's on the decline. I'm a boss bitch, this guy I will smash. I'm a boss bitch, I'm taking his cash. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money. Hail to the queen, isn't it funny? Hail to the queen, I took Phil's money.
Throw money at me.
But let's face it also, money talks.
Dude, I'm going to make so much money. This is insane.
Cash money, bitches. Cash money.
I have a dangerously low bank account. Please tip me today. Why did I spend the money? Someone asked me, why did I spend all that money? Because I'm going to get more. Trust me. I know I'm going to get more. I know I'm going to get more money. You don't have to worry about it. I have no money. Why would you give that man money? The dollar signs are too powerful for a lot of people, man. Without going into specifics yet again, yeah, I have no money. I'm being honest here. I have no money right now.
and you must pay. Dark side of Phil, he's begging tonight. He needs your cash, it's just not right. He begs for money night and day. For all of the games he wants to play. Must hit the goal or he don't win. He needs the cash to pay for gin. Dark side of Phil is begging today. He needs your tips and you must pay. Dark side of Phil, he's begging tonight. He needs your cash, it's just not right. They love to hate, yes they do. He'll hit his goal, and that's true. Tune in and watch his sad decline. No money, honey, watch him whine. Whine. Yes, they do. He'll hit his goal, and that's true. Tune in and watch his sad decline. No money, honey, watch him whine. Watch him whine. Dark side Phil is begging today. He needs your tips and you must pay. He's begging tonight. He needs your cash, it's just not right. Why? Don't lie. That's just not right. This could be
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. Really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No Detractor memes, bathroom breaks, playing WWE, relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, and a new laptop, PS5, gin, bowl of ramen, WWE champion.
Truth seekers exposing the truth. Truth seekers coming for you. Truth seekers exposing the lies. Truth seekers, open your eyes. They lie again. Have you had your fill? Let go of lies. Take your second red pill. I know you've had your fill. It's time to take your second red pill. I know you've had your fill. It's time to take your second red pill. I know you've had your fill. It's time to take your second red pill. Truth seekers exposing the truth. Truth seekers coming for you. Truth seekers exposing the lies. Truth seekers, open your eyes. It's time to take your second red pill. Truth seekers exposing the truth. Truth seekers come for you. Truth seekers exposing the lies. Truth seekers, open your eyes.
At Cambian's Pig Roast, we light the fire. Bring your hungry soul and lift you higher. Piggy on the spit, turning slow and right. Then heads come around every Friday night. Cambian's Pig Roast, come and get your fill. Best in town, we guarantee the thrill. Juicy cuts and flavors you'll adore. Big heads love it, they keep coming back for more. From the crispy skin to the tender bite, Cambian's Pig Roast makes your evening bright. Hot and sizzling every single piece. Then heads gather round, taste the feast. Cambian's Pig Roast, come and get your fill. Best in town, we guarantee the thrill. Juicy cuts and flavors you'll adore. Big heads love it, they keep coming back for more. From battle for and bring your smile. Stay a while, let's eat in style. Join the fun and taste the magic. Then heads know this feast's fantastic. Cambian's Pig Roast, come and get your fill. Best in town, we guarantee the thrill. Juicy cuts and flavors you'll adore. And heads love it, they keep coming back for more. And bring your smile. Stay a while, let's eat in style. Join the fun and taste the magic. Then heads know this feast's fantastic. Cambian's Pig Roast, come and get your fill. Best in town, we guarantee the thrill. Juicy cuts and flavors you'll adore. And heads love it, they keep coming back for more.
Despicable world of dark side Phil. He needs your money to get by. The despicable world of dark side Phil. He needs your money to survive. Come along and watch him play. He's got some goals and you must pay. Tune in, watch him beg and cry. His bills are due, he just may die. The despicable world of Darkside Phil. He needs your money to get by. The despicable world of Darkside Phil. He needs your money to get by. The despicable world of Darkside Phil. He needs your money to survive. Watches begging streams all day. He sucks at games but makes you pay. Day off tomorrow and DoorDash. Send in some tips, he needs your cash. The despicable world of Darkside Phil. He needs your money to get by. The despicable world of Darkside Phil.
need your money to survive.
Dark corners of the night, secrets hidden from the light. Whispers turn to screams, shattering all your dreams. Eyes wide open now, truth you can't disavow. Echoes through the halls, crashing all your walls. Truth seekers, exposing the truth. Truth seekers, coming for you. Uncover the lies, open your eyes. Shadows try to hide, no place for them to bide. Light will pierce you through, reveal what is true. Running from your fears, can't escape the sears. Truth will hunt you down, tear apart your crown. Truth seekers, exposing the truth. Truth seekers, coming for you. Uncover the lies, open your eyes. Eyes wide open now, truth you can't disavow. Echoes through the halls, crashing all your walls. Truth seekers, exposing the truth. Truth seekers, coming for you. Uncover the lies, open your eyes.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?